lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, but you deserve better than me. Nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody be so beautiful.
हेलो वाह बहन। ठीक है, इंट्रो तो समझ में आ गया रहेगा। नहीं, इंट्रो तो समझ में आ गया रहेगा। हाँ, इसकी तो हेलो 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 हेलो। हैं, एक सेकंड रुको। हैं, ब्रॉडकास्ट भाई थोड़ा साइड में आना जरा इधर, ये स्क्रीन पे। थैंक यू। हेलो। लव यू ब्रॉडकास्ट भाई, यू कैन फक ऑफ नाउ। हाँ, समझ में आ गया ना, इंट्रो समझ में आ गया ना। अभी गेम को समझेंगे। देखो, इजी है फेनेटिक के लिए, ऐसा लग रहा है। इजी नहीं है, लेकिन फेनेटिक जीतेगा। यप। गुड मॉर्निंग वंस अगेन। गेम साउंड डाल रहा हूँ ना, रुकना। पोल डालने देना, एक साथ पोल और गेम साउंड दोनों कैसे डालूं?
You want to go up only?
Up only? Up only? Let's go.
Okay.
लिक्विड का कोच जीत रहा है। अरे बाप रे। कोच भाई आराम से।
Oh.
कोच भाई आराम से।
No! I'm terrible.
Are you going back to rifle?
Well,
What?
You're rifling?
What? I cannot hear you. Sorry.
Are you rifle?
No, up.
Okay, okay.
1v1 हो रहा है भयंकर कोचेस के बीच में।
CS peak. Come on. Hello?
भाई
What do
एक्चुअली
you
में
want to do?
अच्छा
You
मारा
want to do
बे।
knife?
Knife, let's go knife. Let's go
Yeah, knife? Okay.
प्रेजेंट ही लगा दो। व्हाट इज अप? तो एटलीस्ट सर्वर में ये लोग मजे कर रहे बे। लग गए।
No!
हाँ?
No!
गेम चालू होने से पहले मैं आप हो गया।
Good game.
That was fun, man.
That's fun.
Appreciate that.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were
कमबैक आ गया बे। इधर भी फेनेटिक का हो गया मेरा।
gotta keep from
इधर ही कमबैक आ गया भाई। भाई औरा है। फेनेटिक है भाई। मेरे को जरा औरा मापने दो, रुको। इधर ज्यादा है, इधर ज्यादा है, इधर ज्यादा है, इधर ज्यादा है। हाँ इधर एक हेवी है, देखिए एक हेवी है इधर, इधर भी है, इधर भी है, इधर भी है। भाई ऐसा कैसा है बे नाच इतना कलम?
The new black tonight, or will the plushies take over the stage? We're gonna have the answer in a few minutes as the EMEA
बस मैं आप हो क्या जी वर्सेस DFM के वॉच पार्टी में मैं हूँ मेरी जान, मतलब घर पे हूँ।
Prediction is something I didn't get to ask you on the desk, of course, while we discover the map detail. Who are we seeing victorious on this matchup?
हर मैच आ रहा है, चलेगा यार, किक ऑफ है यार।
Should be
Comeback stronger वाला
I
करने
think
दो।
it's a very close matchup though. It just depends who's going to hit that form.
टीम तो अच्छी है,
Map
सेम
veto
ही है।
here, very interesting.
एक change
Fnatic
देखते हैं
going for
कितना क्या
Crowd
होता है।
here when Abyss was open. A map they won 13, I think 3 last week. Very,
13-2,
13-2.
yeah, it was
And on the flip side, Team Liquid lost that map, I think also
Pretty
very
heavily,
dominantly.
right?
So question for me is, why did Fnatic pick Road here when Abyss was open?
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Good
that they
question.
decided to
That's
go
a
for
good
that. I
question.
guess maybe it's a question of what have they been prepping this week and do they just play into that, as we kind of mentioned. I also want to highlight the fact that we got to see a head-to-head between the coaches
Answer
in
is
that
cooking.
skirmish. The first time that we've had, I think, is pretty exciting. Obviously, second map being split as well. We know that Team Liquid have a great
यार मैं
history on
मिनिमू
this
देखा
map,
अचानक से मैं
especially
सोचा
under
TH का मैच तो
Nat's
अभी है नहीं।
leadership. And then Breeze is the decider, I think, is super interesting.
LOL
Yeah, I think Split is a map where both teams historically been very good on. I think that's going to be a very high skill ceiling map. Breeze
Prediction.
as well, just a map that both teams looking like they're leaning into playing this season. So for me, Crowd is actually the
Kajak
most
hai be.
interesting here. Why have Fnatic gone into this? Have they changed something? Because
Kajak
they went to
hai।
OT and lost against Foot last week on it. It wasn't
Huh?
pretty.
And that's what I was gonna ask you. Do we see any maybe weakness on the side of
Fnatic है मेरे
Team
सब,
Liquid that
Fnatic है।
Fnatic wants to exploit on this co-road map, or is it just, do you think Fnatic that think that they're strong on the map, that they can come back from their loss against Foot, that could maybe have been an incident, an accident?
I
in
think
their
it
view?
quite literally is that, Lou. You
As
know,
per final
we
boss,
know
both are
Fnatic
confirmed.
do just like to play into their strengths. They don't like to overthink things in terms
Both are
of
confirmed.
coming in, playing their game. We hear that from a lot of teams.
But if
I
that's
see
the
a
Vinny, you're
case,
frowning at
I
if
me.
that's
see
the
a
case, wouldn't you
disagreement.
just pick Abyss? Their strength. They
Hello?
won it last week.
हाँ
Yeah,
हाँ
they
चालू
did,
है
but,
चालू है
like,
आराम
maybe they want to
से
show that they're
आराम से
not
करो।
bad on Corrode. And like you said, maybe they have made a change to the composition. Maybe it's been working out well for them this week.
बता
Maybe
नहीं
we're going to see
सकता,
that
हम लोग
double
बात
duelist
कर
that
रहे
you
थे।
want to see, Mini.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see,
I
my
think
boy Alpha happy.
If I can, also share
Top
a
secret
little
है।
bit of my experience as a GC player, it also comes up to momentum sometimes. You've had a good week of like
Yeah.
LOL
practice
क्या
on the
भाई?
map, you're feeling
बात नहीं कर
confident.
सकते
You
दो
have one
जन।
of your players that has been
LOL क्या है
farming
इसमें?
on this map on a specific role, and you're
एक्टिंग के
like, why not?
बादशाह
Yeah, I
वो
think
कॉल
that is
मुझे
the
आया था
difference, though,
लैंग्वेज
When I was working with Fnatic, it was often we'd look at our official results. When I was working with Paperex, it was often just the vibe. Like this week,
heavy
Abyss felt good, let's go for
Yes.
Abyss. Oh, Bind didn't feel so good, let's not go for that. So it just depends
Fnatic
what kind
fans
of
है वो
approach
लोग
you
शायद।
have towards your map veto.
Yeah, I think I have to agree. I think
भाई
Team
इसका
Liquid
एक
as
का
well,
aura ज़्यादा
they've
लग रहा है
obviously
बेचारा।
lost this map to
मजाक
Vitality.
सेट
But here we do get to usually see the
1v4 वाला
KO and
aura आ रहा है
Waylay
नेट से,
synergy
पता
between
नहीं क्यों।
Miniboot and Purple, which it looks as though they should be continuing.
Yeah, double initiator
Roll
when you
number
have
69
three
presents
players
are
that can play
hello.
duelists for me is crazy, and at the same time, it's interesting to see how you can have your players play what you want them to play.
Both teams looking like they're just going back to their bread and butter here.
Racing
Nothing
is on Twitch?
interesting here, no changes. I think the key thing for me to look out for was that Fnatic were really struggling on those second hits. So like that first hit comes in on an
अभी नहीं कर सकता,
and then the
अभी
gravity was
थोड़ा
coming down
busy
from
हूँ मैं।
that. And then Fnatic was
अभी नहीं कर
struggling
सकता, रहने
after
देते हैं।
that initial entry period. Kayak was going in, not being able to get anything done, and that second part of the exec was disappointing.
आज थोड़ा
Yeah, it
शेड्यूल
was the
थोड़ा
attack
टाइट है
that
ना
struggled enormously. It was what allowed
रहने
Foot
देते हैं,
to be able
मतलब
to
कोई
get back
सीन नहीं
into,
है।
bring it to an overtime to push to
आराम
a
से।
third map. So yeah, I think for me, the highlight is seeing Bakash back on that KO. So I'm happy to see that at least. I think Alpha on the Prize has proven to be decent on this map. I know that you would have preferred a double duelist here, Mini, but honestly, maybe they didn't want to change things around.
वक़्त
I think it's
अच्छा
just about,
रिप्लेसमेंट
I
है
mean,
क्रॉनिकल का
both were doing very well on these
सबका
agents. There's
playstyle
nothing wrong
अलग
with
है
it.
यार।
To me, it's just about identity. Are they going to be able to play this meta in this style in a way that in the way that it is best, basically, with these agents? And I think further down the line, they might have problems.
अमेरिका की
Right
भी
now,
आउटपुट होगी ना होगी
And on a personal level, I'm very glad to dodge the Viper on
ये तो
Corroded.
2-1 लग रहा है
Of course,
मेरे को,
double controller on
2-1
the side of
for
Liquid with Omen and Astra.
Fantastic
But
लग रहा
no
है।
Viper. Mini, any thoughts?
I think Viper is a must-have on this map, personally. But
You should tell them.
We can get into the details later on that one. I think it's just too important to have
Abse
both
zyada alpha
control
ke
of
muche
B and
language.
middle at the same time. But again, neither are playing it, so I'm not going to get into the weeds.
Nah.
And for Battle of EMEA Titans, you need
Narcissism,
Titans
yeah,
on the
easy
mic.
2-0, nah.
So who
Nah.
are you backing today? Fancy and
Impossible.
Hyper.
Well, Lou, you kind of stole my question here in a weird way, because I was going to ask you, Mike, does a win either side restore faith in either of these teams? Because we've been a little bit burnt on their results.
No,
recently.
but for me, the win means
ऐसा
less
दोनों को
than if we
रोस्ट
see
कर रहे
notable
तो।
changes in game, right?
ये ना
In
मान रहे
a
भाई?
round-by-round comparison, because there's concerns on both sides. Obviously,
me?
with Liquid, we can talk about obviously the week 1 and missing full 5, and
Yeah.
but it's just been concerning, and I guess we're taking it at face value that it's Fnatic versus Liquid here. We just need to see high-quality Valorant today.
Now, something that was missing from Fnatic,
नहीं, something
especially
missing
on
ही
the
रहेगा
attacking
PRX
side,
में वो.
was high-quality Valorant. It was fun to watch, Mike.
Yeah, it's that.
I think
definition
Fnatic
of
2-0
insanity,
हो
right?
सकता है बे.
Again,
Fnatic
not enough
2-0 या फिर
split to
2-1.
mid, not enough awareness across the rest of the map. They were losing not just losing info,
Strong
but
feeling.
losing players quite
Heavy
far
strong
ahead of
feeling.
when they needed to be stacked up. So certainly got my eye on here. You said it was a benefit to see Fnatic on the attacking side first. I'm a little concerned that we could see a scoreline that is worrying.
Yeah, but I almost want to kind of lean into what
Yeah.
Lou was saying in a way that maybe they've gone back and worked on this specifically and
आसपास से
then
बात
come
हुई,
back
अभी
in
नहीं,
going,
मैच के
right,
बाद है.
let's give it a go in an official game. That momentum build through the scrims,
अभी
through
से एक दूसरे को
practice,
block कर रहे हैं.
does it actually reward us in a game? Because look, Liquid are a very capable side of handling that. They've
और
got
ले लो.
very good composure, very good diligence when
Nah.
it comes to their
What?
mentality of a read. So if there's going to be an opponent to do it to you again,
Unbelievable!
it would be Liquid. Now,
7 दिन बाद
if you're just tuning
ये
in,
क्या देख रहा हूँ?
the attack, and that was dreary to say the least. And Liquid will be on the defending side. This is of course Fnatic's map choice, so we wait and see how prepared they are. But of course it's Fnatic, so prepare yourself for about 30 seconds left before anything happens.
Yeah, and this is obviously one of the issues, this slow default that was kind of investing
सब
some
कर रहे हैं.
util here and there and not really netting anything.
अरे यार
Mini boost still decent.
मैं बीच
grasp
बीच
on
में लूँ
mid
क्या
here.
चैट छोटा सा
Team
नैप
player, Aldo
लास्ट
not going to
30
spot it
सेकंड
or
में
confirm anything.
देखते हैं क्या किया.
Timing for purple on the knife is brilliant.
जैसे 30
Yeah, and if they're
सेकंड
not
लेफ्ट
getting
है
that
पार्ट से
cycle
हेडशॉट है.
correct on the side of Fnatic to kind of keep
Crashes
that
at
in
the
mind.
spike.
Oh dear, I didn't even notice that. Well, Boast is now on a recovery mission,
seconds.
and they're getting swung.
Shot.
This is the problem. When things go wrong this late into a round, you can rarely recover. That is what we are constantly
It's done.
talking about. Fortunately, they can even run away, but 10 seconds?
10 seconds
I don't think they
left.
can do much with this. 8, I don't know if they make it even to sight. Look towards the site. Do they get the plant down in time? It's close. Hold on. Just want to see if that's actually gone through. And okay, Fnatic, that's ridiculous. Look, we know you play late, but that's too far. And now it's a 2v2, and I'm pretty sure Liquid thought they had that in the bag. However, Wayne's on
मेरा हो गया.
Oh, and that might have been his one chance for it. Kayak goes in for the kill, and now Mini Boo in a
ये round
1v2.
जीती Fnatic?
Their cash barely alive. It comes around. Less than a second, Fnatic. That is all too far.
I mean, just
Done.
round 1 as an example of some of the concerns.
There it is.
Yeah, it's...
स्ट्रेट अप मैं
I
लिक्विड
didn't
के साइड
even
पे
know
हूँ.
that it was crashes that had... Again, he's the late
Straight
piece,
up,
right? He's
मेरा हो
driving
गया.
late to try and...
मैं नहीं कर
I
सकता
guess figure
सपोर्ट.
out if Liquid have drifted into mid,
Unpossible
try
चीज
and
है.
clear that space actively.
कौन सा गेम खेल रहे पता
You're
नहीं.
hunting on the
येलो का
map.
टाइम चल रहा है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Holy shit.
Less than 0.2 of a second. I mean, sure, great
मैं
recovery,
बैठ
but
के इधर
it's
गांड लग गई है बस.
not the sort of round
Yeah,
you
we're
want to
not-
see
Yeah,
to start
buddy.
the map.
No. We're not banking on that by a second. Absolutely not. And I genuinely think Liquid thought they had that. Maybe lost that little bit of focus
वो
for a
लोग ने
second because
peek
they've
भी
got
नहीं
anything
लिया.
that spikes down in middle. We've got plenty of time. I like what they're up to here though for Liquid, right? Smoke towards B main, buys a couple of seconds, get involved. A tester on this deeper default, but so far so good, but overwhelmed. There it is, Purpo catching Boaster, and the deep default is crumbling.
Wayne's caught this info as well. So knows exactly what's going on the other side of the map. This is the sort of round you want to see from Liquid, right? If they've done their homework, if they watched what Fnatic struggled with, certainly got an early indication here, potentially, of the game plan.
Spike planted.
On we go in.
Well,
Just pistols. That's with an upgrade to say the least, but Alpha still on a ghost here. This is winnable for Liquid.
It is, but you've got to be able to imagine where
भाई
they
मजाक
find
सेट
that
कर अगर ये लोग
little
फाइनल
bit of a way
खेलेंगे
in.
ना
This could be helpful.
ये लोग
No,
जीत
Kayak
जाएंगे.
get cleared. He actually
Oh, he's on a
fired.
pre-fire! Oh my god!
That was a really weird choice by him. I thought he had that in the bag. And now they're down to 2, and Alpha's on a ghost. It's Gotta be on Crashies, right? Like, contact on Alpha. Okay, Alpha outdoes Nats anyway.
Nice
But
try,
watch
Alpha.
Nice John. Oh, okay. Fnatic,
Bro.
one of these win cons you're actually getting away with.
My blind is dead.
It's done for Fnatic. Winning in the worst ways, it feels like, but winning nonetheless. 2 rounds to their name. How many times does it feel like Liquid have done the right thing and it just goes away? That's 2 rounds already.
Crashies didn't get the rifle either. I mean, again, it's
Yes,
just by the finest of margins. Crucial shot here from Crashies.
One enemy
But again,
remaining.
like you said, there's no comfort. Like, it just looks so dicey the entire way through that, and the byproduct going to be that
बूस्टर नहीं खेलता है अभी नहीं
struggling
आजकल
to
बिजी हो
get themselves comfortable here for the round 3.
कैसे पता नहीं भाई
2 rifles, couple of sheriffs, and both of them nothing. Huge opportunity here for Liquid to find their first round. Fnatic stacked up here.
मेरे
Both
को एक
Crashies a
हल्का
little bit
सा एक
disconnected,
वॉल
but
टाइप दिख रहा है मेरे
fishing for info
को
elsewhere.
तुम लोग को भी दिख रहा है कि मैं बहिरा
Going to have good time on this knife once more.
He's doing very well with this. Excuse me. I feel like his timing's been nice. Interesting look here from him. I'm going to get a reward on it. Smoke fading. He's got to be careful. Just wants to slip back towards that sort of Aspas angle. And away we go on site. Now going to be able to pull that out to Purpo. Hopefully get to deal with that. But Miniboo's making a bit of a meal of it. Gets out of danger, but does get tagged on the way out, or at least pinged out, so they know where he's fallen back to. Trying to tee up Purpo here. Miniboo needs one of these shots to land, ideally, but he's just not hitting at the moment. But Purpo is all good. But this man on the site, the knife has been solid. The information was there. All good crossfire. Even just Crashies who hit a belt-in shot.
30 seconds
before.
left.
कोई फ्लैंक नहीं है
Get another. Unlikely.
We're really just hoping that
हो गया
after
भाई,
breaking the bank for Fnatic. Previously, they keep this flawless. They absolutely do. First round posted here for Liquid. Again, seeing hints of proactivity or looking to at least be aggressive towards these choke points from Miniboo. It struggled a little bit in terms of pinning down a 1v1. When it mattered most, I mean, alongside Purpo finding 3. Makes
भाई
it
उसको
count for
स्पैम
sure.
पड़ी क्या उसको क्या पड़ी कहाँ से पड़ी उसको
Again, on both sides of the coin here, ultimates on the horizon.
क्या
but
बोलता
won't
वो
see
सर
any
पटकने
here
के
in
लिए
round
बॉल
4.
था वो उसको पड़ी कहाँ से
Both just on the board. It didn't buy anything in the previous year. And
See the skin. What's happened?
I mean, I said broke the bank, but they shattered it.
Financial advisor in pieces. Miniboo again. He hasn't been checked on doing this. Oh, that's good stuff. That's a really
Another
nice
good, yeah.
layer to this that I hope they keep exploring. Those little kind of pushes, those little looks of aggression, testing this default, not letting Fnatic even get that space to execute into.
Like I said, if they'd done their homework, they'd know
ब्रो
that they were
कुछ
spread
ज्यादा ही
very
बात
thin
खेला मिनीबू
previously.
ये राउंड
Yes, in the previous series,
कौन expect
losing out
करेगा
in mid
बे?
was the issue, but they can now address what's potentially the adjustment for Fnatic, which is to stack heavier on the sides of the map. Miniboo certainly shows if that's the intention for him.
I didn't even notice the Odin out to play as well. I think
Camo had it in the previous. Yeah, Camo had it in the previous. Yeah.
ओह लिक्विड भी हेवी
Mid
डिफॉल्ट
round
खेल रहा है ना
lead
डिफेंस
comes out from Fnatic. They've kept Alpha over towards B. The
ये
rest
को
still
लिमिट देखना है सो
slow
आई
progress towards the
चला
safe
गया
side, but it's very red. You've got 3
Three here,
players
yeah.
here, Mike.
Alpha was actually tagged up previously by the spam from Miniboo.
30
Still trying
seconds
to
left.
create some pressure here, but this is going to be an awkward engagement.
I don't know if Fnatic realise how many are still on this side. The man advantage is going to be worked. Kayak goes in, gets absolutely slaughtered, dropped like a sack of potatoes. Man, it's a massacre on the site. Look, Crashies is doing well, but simply the numbers, right? It's a 1v2, 9 seconds. And what are you meant to do? Try and get a plant? Okay, they've got
Oh
that down.
my
They do have
God,
elbow
कैसे
control.
वो लोग को plant
Don't worry,
वant मिल
that
रहा है
shot
भाई?
hurts. Camo's still got another.
Both tagged up as well.
Yeah, this is going to need some magic from these two, and they're very capable players, but the numbers game will sit with Liquid.
Discipline here from Miniboo as well, just waiting for the right time to show his hand. Recall goes in. That's the opportunity, but Crashies finds the kill.
Yeah, they're making something out of nothing. It doesn't feel fair, but it's how it goes against Fnatic. 7 HP and Alpha still alive, of course! They get away with it again!
It's just by the skin of their team.
Oh
They were
my.
to clutch this out. I'm not sure what Crashes was down to, but I saw Alpha dropping down to 7
एक राउंड
HP.
नहीं जीतना चाहिए था ये लोग को.
14 for
हाँ,
Crashes.
3 राउंड जीते ये लोग.
And this thing takes a couple of shots as well through the wall here from the Odin. But a perfect flash
भाई as Fnatic fan हम
to
लोग
seal the deal here.
रो क्यों रहे
It's gotta feel
guys?
frustrating for the Liquid
Oh,
side too.
it's so tilted.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
again, have a good read on what Fnatic are going to do. They're doing the same thing again. Again, a little bit of a switch up in terms of a two-pronged approach
चले क्या नेट
towards A
साइड
here,
पे?
but hold that thought. Kayak going hunting.
थोड़ा
Yeah,
calmly
much
game
faster.
खत्म
Good
होगा
flash
क्या
in
बोलते
too.
हो?
That's really nice.
Buddy,
Purple looks dead to
nice.
rights in the ears. That's way better synergy, much more play-in for Kayak. Because it felt like he didn't quite have that sort of
Up, mid
option
में gap है.
before. This is fast. And it looks like Liquid just want to try and take a brawl on it, take a bit of a biff in middle.
बारे में नहीं
Poster,
मालूम.
it ain't
कोई
clean,
से
and
नहीं मालूम
Camo
पड़ गया.
looking much prettier on this. 2v2 now. Anything you can do, we can do it as well.
He's got Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah, looking
भी
for
मारा
attack
बे.
here. Don't think he's going to get it. Cancels just for that Hunter's Fury.
Should be able to get attacked.
Buddy.
He
Oh, he
actually does.
Gaz, you are a lucky boy, but 30 HP. Alpha's got ult as well.
Spike planted.
Camo 2 shock darts to play with still.
Issue being Vekaj is so low that the pistols are still a threat. Camo actually gets out of it.
I quite like what Nats is doing as well. He's the one to play it
Right,
ahead. It looks
chill
like he's still
में
really short
बे.
as well. Can they clear Vekaj on this? Smokes up, tap on.
Well, no one's close now.
And yeah, Camo's cleaned it up. That's 4 for Camo. On for the 5. It's Nats to get it in the
भाई
end.
क्या
And
crispy
Liquid
मारा था बे
finally
वकाज ने.
punishing Fnatic here. I love that refight in mid.
Yeah, just so
Bro,
quick to get behind
I
this.
think Liquid
And again,
जीतेगा.
there's nobody that actually
जीतेगा?
sat back in
जीतेगा.
anticipation because they're 3
Anuj
towards
bhai,
team
thank you
A.
so much for the members of
That
Mini
focus
today.
towards mini boost
Anuj bhai,
there,
thank you for the
probably on the back of
dead
him being aggressive, a little bit aggressive early on. Camo just working wonders.
Last player standing.
सब
this fast
crispy तो
one.
मार रहे बे.
And Camo's been
Huh?
good recently. He's had a couple of big performances. Starting to see him really top of the board for these Liquid boys, and he's seeming to continue. 4 kills
ऐसा के लिए
now.
अच्छा look करने
High
के लिए.
tempo kills.
टीम को हेल्प करने
And
के
they
लिए
keep that
सास
sort of
डालने का नहीं
pressure
डाला
up.
तो
This game
second
feels like it's going to be a
controller
hard one to watch. See that tempo trying to find his place. Purchase far from pretty either. 3 of those Guardians in effect for Liquid, and obviously far worse for Fnatic.
Well, solid info at the start of this round now, so let's see what Fnatic
तुम लोगों को कोई मैसेज नहीं
attempt to
करता
do here.
टेंशन
Obviously,
ना
the
लो.
weaponry's not there. Kayak with the Guardian.
Oh
Reveal.
my
Yeah, he's
god.
got to retreat. He's Alpha in an awkward predicament.
क्या ये?
Crashes again, looking to probe in towards A, but Liquid almost in a
तो वो
4v2.
अभी हुआ है.
Yeah, it's caused a turn.
अभी हुआ है दल्ले अभी हुआ
They
है.
do, but take a little bit of damage for it. Good for Cameron.
और ये
But it
उसके
does
लिए
tee up
नहीं
Kayak,
है
so great
सनक.
trade there. Hard to recover the
Multiple
weaponry, but
जब
then
तुम
Liquid look like they want to take a fight on
सिलेक्ट
this.
करते हैं
Invest for the ball,
तभी
they
के
go
लिए
swinging.
वो.
Rest
That's
of
got it.
Fnatic
मैच देखने
far
दे
deeper,
दल्ले.
but Vekaj caught on the back pedal.
We are back.
He's got to be careful here. Nat's still firing though.
Enemy
He's
remaining.
5 HP.
Man, what are these fights, Mike? What is going on in this game?
Liquid with absolutely the right
भाई
focus here
crispy
on mid
crispy
once
crispy
more.
लग रहा है बे.
Again, completely conceding the A side of the map. I don't think
क्या हुआ?
Fnatic are
अरे
maybe thinking,
मुंबई
one
फैन
top
क्या तो
mid,
सिंगापुर
one
लग रहा है वाला
connected, but
टॉपिक.
the pressure is just, there's
भाई
nothing that
सेक्सी
Fnatic
मारा ना
can do
नैट्स
here.
ने.
One enemy.
Just so
5
happens they're on a
HP
slow
बे.
clearance up.
I've got to say, yeah, the refights, the re-clears from Liquid have been good. Even I get nervous in a round like that, refighting into middle just
एक हो
because
जाए एक
maybe
Fireman, Fnatic
Nats
भाई,
was
दिखा दो.
on like sub 10 HP it looked like. But still,
10
the
second
fact
के
you're
अंदर
doing it
plant.
is the right read. These rounds are still close though, 3 apiece either side, and a walkout. There's the idea who comes out the flash
blind.
first.
Everyone's blind.
Oh, flash Alpha saves him.
Bro,
Purple
भाई
could have
क्या
executed
बचा है
maybe
बे
2,
एक
even
दूसरे को.
3 on that. Quick rotations, TP taken. Wayne's here. Camo's not moving.
got
He's
cancelled.
been the big man though. And you're right, it did get cancelled. Just the pop of Vekash's ult in time,
Right,
not
Nats
sure,
will
but
cover.
Camo still close by, can deny the
Read him
plant.
like a
Still
book
gonna be
wala
standing,
scene
still
है, Nats
swinging,
का.
can't get it. Nats catches the mid lurk,
Bye.
but the site is manageable in a 2v3.
भाई
Just not
नैट्स
easy.
है बे.
Fight only just going down now, so
Not
it gives
fair.
Liquid another couple of seconds here. Kayak does have ult. Do have the divide for Nats as well, but they need to find a kill on the way in here.
Yeah, easier said than done. Kayak's position hard to deal with. Paranoia's gone in. I don't think it's as effective as they'd hoped. Alpha's still able to try and slip behind the line on the TP up. So can Wayne catch one? Here we go.
Last player
He's gone
standing.
for it. Nice. Even better.
Oh!
More can't connect.
Oh!
Oh, you felt it there though, didn't you? You felt it there.
The adjustment on the second just doesn't have any safety to retreat to.
Bro.
Comes down to just one man for Fnatic. Again, both teams aligning on this aggression outside B perfectly.
Oh, bro.
Again,
सारे
really
rounds
awkward exchange.
ऐसे जा रहे बे.
Straight up 50-50, to be honest with you. It's only really Kayak's hinder, I think, that probably swings it back in their favor.
My hand is not able to believe this is unbelievable. Language.
Bucky for Nats,
Going in
two
close.
classics. And with Camo, but the Guardian with Purpo. And on this side of the map, it's only Wayne currently on this B side, so
Execute.
not going to probably have too much, at least on the way in the form of a fight back. Getting in. Takes decent sight
Hey,
control, the rest of the
दुनिया
mid
पिटल
walk coming up, no
दी.
surprises there. Burns a paranoia very early.
Yeah.
नहीं,
Just
सिर्फ
to
city
maybe
control रखने
prevent
के
some
लिए.
aggression in, but
Yep,
might
yep.
be their downfall here. Again, the weaponry not ideal. Going to be revealed on the flank here. Got the null command and the divide here for Liquid, but a full 5v5 in the post.
Well, good luck observers, and good luck us. Miniboo trying to set something in motion. Tee up, Camo. Alpha's so on it right now, looking like he's ready to elevate above. Vekash does well to trade on the site. Alpha still posting up. Vekash getting involved. Yeah, he wants that one
क्या
down.
blind देता है बेवकाज. हाँ?
Great cleanup by Vekaz. You looked
Asking
absolutely
to all valorant
phenomenal
guys,
previously
any
for
so many
Fnatic,
streamer,
even
you
where they
know,
were struggling a little bit.
who stream whole game. I
That's
want to
just
learn
checking
it.
in.
So open for
Some
suggestion.
motivational speech.
Except average Jonas.
He does love them.
He could streaming.
That's
And map
Okay.
changes nowadays.
a chance here to potentially get an upgrade,
बात तो है यार.
but shut down immediately.
बात तो है.
Alpha
करोड़ तो था भी नहीं.
started to
वो
stretch
time
his legs a little bit. 11 and 4, coming into round 9 now.
This is
एक
always been the
बंकू
thing,
करके
isn't
एक
it?
है.
What if you let
Recently
Alpha
एक
off the
सोवा
leash,
खेला
let
था.
him have a bit of fun.
Right,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
man.
what age
Highest
it is,
assist.
it's still
Apparently
just
Highest.
capable of rounds where you can just completely take over. Now, this
Plus
was one
MVP.
of the biggest concerns. This choke point right here.
Yeah, it was kind of the scaling up from pressuring
Bंकू
basically.
दोनों
like,
slang
As
badge.
indicated, they're waiting behind it. They don't get stuck in the gravity well.
That is true. That's looking to maybe punish that second string forward, but he's very alone. No real help coming. But Vekash looked asleep at the wheel there, a little bit lost in what was happening, and that's the spike. So Nat's playing in front a bit. That smoke could be an issue, though. The rest of the rotations on the way is getting a bit of help from Connector, but he's still standing very alone. Kayak, kind of surprised he got caught, it looked like.
And the coverage here perfect between
Alt.
Wayne and Nats.
Alt.
They're cutting these sight lines.
Alt.
Liquid just have to be careful
Alt.
about this push
Alt.
through elbow.
Alt.
You are divided.
Come on.
Right, will split the sight here. Wayne looking curious already. The flash in.
Gonna go
30
on this.
seconds
Poster. Nice from Poster.
Oh, flash किधर है?
Just playing ahead of that divide. Camo's caught one on the cross-up, but still, Spike now well within hand. Looking at what Purpo can achieve, and he's got a limited time here. Poster again tries to hold him back. He did well on the first two, can't find any more.
Oh.
And with 13 seconds, the plant becomes paramount here. Kayak bounds in. Doing what a
Oh my
HP, more than
god!
enough in the end.
क्या निकल रहे हैं ये लोग rounds?
And just not enough time for a recovery here at the end. The divide goes up. Boaster's obviously trapped in front of it. I thought maybe there was going to be a little flash into elbow there to clear him, but able to pick up a double kill onto Wayne and Nats. The cleanup here from Purpo. Sublime.
भाई कईयों लोग दे तो रहे बे
Put another
blinds.
round on the board for Liquid.
शॉर्ट किस
Just
खुशी में
trailing by
क्लोज
one
खाली
now.
करने की
Ultimates here
खुशी
for
में
Alpha and Crashies. On the other side, it's Nats and Camo. So the pace here for Kayak.
Mini boost looking kind of screwed. Yeah, just not right positioning on that. And Purpo trying to backfill the space and create some
Camo
slow down.
doesn't catch Kayak.
नहीं
No confirmation that he's this deep already.
It's taking so much space. I don't think they've got an idea. No,
Oh,
not
shot
the
be,
Ryzer,
by Kajak
completely
hai,
unaware
bro.
of that slip through.
गज्जक है
Purpo has to
गलत प्लेयर है बे
retreat a little
गज्जक
bit here. Wait for the reinforcements. Do have the divide again, but Fnatic taking space away from Liquid.
That's not going in the highlight package. Alpha goes down.
Nats ने हर एक
3v3.
लड़क पकड़ा है
Purpo did marvelous last time. Not given that opportunity now. Kayak and Crash is focusing on that CT side.
नहीं
Just
repeating है
Nats.
ना जज
I think he knows
एक टाइम पे मेरे को लगता है ओडिन के साथ डील कर सकते हैं जज के साथ नहीं कर
this.
सकते
And the judge just completely catching Liquid off guard here. Look to potentially hold on to this operator for Mini Boot. And neither team really getting a solid grasp on the finances. Yeah, we've seen
Cross region
Boaster coming in
transfer
with pistols, Crashes coming in with a
Imports में
judge
गिना
here.
जाता है वो
It's a messy game, Mike.
Yeah.
I think we can call it what it is. It's exciting. Don't get me wrong, it's a
लेकिन
thriller,
एकदम heavy
but
imports लाया जाना तो
it's
क्या
just hot and cold here.
I think to
बहुत
come back
जल्दी
to
उन लोगों को
the
boot camp पे बुलाना पड़ता
joke
है
we made at the start of this part, both teams showing notable improvements in certain aspects here.
फुल एकदम
to the understanding,
dedicated
particularly on
लोग
just
चाहिए
this map. We'll have to see, obviously, as we progress through the series, with Split being next. A little
उसको
more vanilla.
धुपधाप आवाज आएंगे
in
गांड
terms of
पिटती है रे वो
approach for
धुपधाप
both
से
teams, but
ओडिन से क्या
certainly
डर
positives
लगेगा ना
on both sides of the coin.
तो पोजी और वो साउंड में ना निकल के मार
I
सकते
like the
हैं
mentality from Liquid. I know they're trailing
यहाँ
around.
पे एक धुप करके पड़ता ना एक बंदे को
But it feels
दूसरा
like they've
बंदा
got a
निकल
good
के
idea on
मारता
it.
नहीं
You look at
पीछे
those
जाते
first
सीधा
couple, those first like 3-4 rounds.
अरे
Lucky
तो
got
आ
either
वरना
way.
जाए
So
यहाँ
many
से
coin flip moments in that. The scoreline could be very different, but look, we know what Fnatic are like. They win those silly percentage rounds. But as it
The
stands,
0% rounds.
yes,
Which is a feat in itself, don't get me wrong.
correct.
Shaggy
but outside of that, though, it does feel like
bye!
mental stability here. And I think this kind of rolls back a little bit to maybe what Mini was
Shaggy
saying
bye,
about
thank you
even
for
just
the
seeing this
cast
gap between
those
these two. It
membership
doesn't sit in a super strong point for either, in my mind.
love you मेरी
Yes,
जान के
we've seen
उठे
momentum and
finally
positive changes, but that comfort isn't there yet.
fifth
Certainly not on there.
fifth five yeah
Considering the scoreline. I mean, Fnatic
Hard
for me, the
is
biggest
right,
positive
yep.
being
Finally,
considered
fifth
approach
task
towards these
those
executes.
member
They're mitigating the
आ
risk
गए chat
in
chat
the early round that was
welcome करो
basically
Shaggy bye thank you
deciding
so much for
rounds
the
from the get-go.
cast those membership मेरी
not
जान
in
के
their
उठे
favour.
thank you so much
Mini Boo, a player that I think up until yesterday was tied for first
शर्म करो
bloods.
शर्म क्या करने का भाई कपड़े पहने हैं मैंने
Yeah. He was quite good.
But again, not really having the same sort of openings or opportunities to find openings here. Back on the operator again.
flashbang
From getting aggressive with a rifle
Double
previously
flashbang.
now. Got the mantle in mid, but Fnatic stacked 4-1 here.
रिव्यू किया है नहीं लिया
Heavy util dump, so they're going to commit behind this.
अपना fifth बंदा चला गया था ना ओ भाई इतना भाई इतना
I
बाप
don't know how
blind
much they
दिया
know
था
about
बे
Camo's position. He has
Away.
खतरनाक
been
blind
maybe
दिया था
noted on the knife,
Not
but
cleared on,
even
not cleared on
then,
the drone.
and look at this like ratty little corner he's got in the smoke. If they get complacent, he could be their downfall.
Nats has given up heaven though, so there's no second swing off
अरे
this. Just so
प्लांट
much
करने
time
के लिए वो
passes
देख
that
कर रहा
Bekaj
यार
can clear the site here. The plant will
सिक्स
come
कास्ट
through.
दोस्त हो जाए क्या हो जाए
Certainly an opportunity
by.
there, but again, the second swing was going to be the
हो
concern.
जाए
Yeah, I was almost hoping he'd just like peek up with that. You know what I mean? Go for a bit of a fight. That's a
who are you
big
supporting
lot to invest in
Fnatic
this.
baby
But hey, if you feel like you want to convert, you really want to make sure, it does help out when Alpha will
कमों का पोजी कितना बाप
do
था
that
बे
sort of thing.
Blinding.
And then for Wayne,
एंड भाई जाके बहुत मेंबरशिप में जान
to
कर
be
उठे
involved becomes less and less. Purpo, nothing to lose really, just a classic there. So the biggest investment being the flash. I'll be able to keep him close to sight in some form. But beyond that, very little to worry home about. Bekaj comfortable in the end, and Wayne going to get out of there with the operator, bow out in this and turn tail. So, all right, Fnatic
भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है
numerically
Fnatic
coming
कैसा
out much
पता नहीं ना
better on this attack.
हाँ
The operator maintained here.
कैसे सात
Liquid will
राउंड
still
जीते
have a
वो
divided
डिकोड नहीं कर
TP to
सकते
work with. It's super
लेकिन
unfortunate
मजा आ रहा है
Camo, I'd say, just too much time has passed where nothing happens. Especially with Nats under a...
हाँ मजा आ रहा है लेकिन
Did he have a Guardian or a Bucky up in?
कुछ तो हो रहा है
Guardian.
गेम में
Guardian,
देखा
yeah.
जाए तो धीरे से हो भी slowly
They have here.
So, I mean, still ults here for Fnatic for sure. Alpha and Crashies.
technically 7-4
both
था
of theirs,
लिक्विड का
unlikely to see any others.
मेरे को तो अभी तक एक के राउंड दिखे Fnatic बराबर जीतते हुए
Stand through
पक्की
to
बात है
the
पक्की
lead
बात है
now.
मीत भाई
Outside B.
पक्की बात है
And a flip of the previous
100%, 100%.
favouring A for Fnatic.
Boo, time to shine, man.
दो
The
बार
operator, you're on the right side of the map. When Nat's in support, and there is an underhand flash on
क्या
this
तुम
corner.
लोग को भी वही दिख रहा है जो मेरे को दिख रहा है
I
Does
don't
get
think that
the shot.
catches. It's not deep enough, yeah.
No, just maybe just for that close angle. I don't know
तुम लोग
where that would
तुम लोग को
fully
दो बार
flash,
दिख रहा है
but
क्या?
it's certainly not done enough to take
Very
them away from
cast
this, but that loses that tip of the spear, right? It's harder
Welcome
now
to the very
break the
cast
deep
those
alliance.
fam.
Going back in for more and
जो भी
Box just
refund
not
आएगा वो
expecting
आप
this
direct
reposition.
GP कर सकते
Great
हो.
work
Welcome
from
back
Vinny
to
Boo,
the
being very
very cast
present.
those.
Right, well, it's going to slow down here.
Third,
Fury
third.
posted in. Again, they are grouped up here. Double tap.
Third.
Can he get a kill? He does. Purpo will fall.
He's so
भी
good though.
जाने का
It feels like
time
Crashes
है
is going to
अभी
get you
भी.
one. And it has brought it back within
Nats
maybe
को
the
मारना
realms of
पड़ेगा.
reality, but Nats' angle is rough to deal with.
down
Spike
A.
getting lost here. The cross now
30
treacherous,
seconds left.
and you're banking on Crashies to bail you up. And Alpha solo. This is great work, and Nats the
7
penny
fights.
drops. He reads it right. Can't quite get
Hey,
the shot.
Nats.
Crashies, you got some more. This is now getting a little bit concerning. It got
10-5,
close.
10-5.
5 to
Manan
7
bhai, thank you so much
at
for the
the end
membership.
here.
मेरी जान के रोटे.
Fnatic
Love you,
looking
Manan
better
bhai. Thank you so
numerically
much.
is the main thing in my mind. They have
बेचारा
posted
दो बार कटा
many
language.
more rounds. But Liquid still looking on the money. I don't think this is over yet. We'll find out after the break.
Left. One enemy.
भाई ये लोग जब भी बॉट रिव्यू करेंगे लिक्विड वाले
Your body knows. A
कितना
sense
दिल
of
पे
victory
लगेगा ना ये लोग के.
seized when mind, movement, and gear
हाँ?
ignite as one. Now,
कुछ rounds
step
देख
into
के.
your zone. Designed to win.
लैंग्वेज चिन्मय भाई लैंग्वेज दो बार आपके लिए कुछ भी मेरी जान. लव यू यार मनन भाई, लव यू यार. बस आपके जैसे 1000 लोग चाहिए बस. फिर सॉर्ट है क्या. अभी क्या 5 हुए टोटल यार. 6 आ गया, 6 हो गए. 994 टू गो. जिस दिन होएगा ना रिटायर. 6 आ गया फाइनली गाइस. कैन वी वेलकम मीत भाई, दो पटेल भाई दोनों तबाही. वैसे आप एक दूसरे को जानते हो? मनन मीत भाई दोनों एम है, पटेल है.
So, what are your takeaways here? Because, again, I think most of our concerns
मीत
were on
भाई
that
थैंक यू
side
फॉर द कास्ट
predominantly
दोस्त
with
मेंबरशिप
Fnatic.
मेरी जान के रोटे.
Is this
लव
enough
यू
to
मेरी जान, लव यू
appease
मेरी
kind of
जान.
some of that mentality, or are you still not quite
जो
there
भी
yet?
नए
I mean, you can
मेंबरशिप
certainly
ले रहे
see
हैं
the
कास्ट दोस्त
adjustment
का
here from
प्लीज
the
मेक श्योर
previous
टू जॉइन द
performance.
ग्रुप.
Huge
बहुत फन होता है,
positive,
वेरी
obviously,
एक्टिव.
to take away.
बहुत
In
सारे गुड
scoreline,
मॉर्निंग गुड नाइट
still very
पिक्चर्स
closely
हैं.
contested though, so excited to see what Liquid can pull off on the attacking side.
Yep.
Mini Boo, obviously now the time to shine for
वेयर इज
him.
पार्टी टैग. पार्टी
In
करने
my
गए.
eyes, that has again.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो?
certainly had
Fnatic
questions about,
baby.
considering the history and the previous
Once
performances.
do you
but
know if
I think
Nat's motivation doesn't
probably on
work,
the brink of
only
finding his
your
feet in this roster.
motivational
Yeah,
work
and he was kind of saying in some of the
works.
interviews
That is
how
their
working
Yeah,
under Boo helped, but also now he's with Nats
He
as
feels
well.
a bit more free, which is
Yeah.
crazy, right? To
भाई
consider
कपल
the
ओपल
change
के
of
साथ आए.
IGL
वे
and
चैट
actually
शर्म आ रही है क्या तुम लोग
as
को?
if he has the freedom to make decisions
थोड़ा
himself,
सा
get
शर्म आ रहा है?
aggressive, and be a
मैं
bit
भी
more
एक टाइम पे
assertive.
लिक्विड को
And I want
सपोर्ट
to see how
करता
that
था.
kind of translates into game as well. Do we see that now
फिर
in
DRX
effect?
versus
He did
Liquid
fine on that
देखा.
first half. I don't think
मैं भी
he's
एक टाइम को
lit our
लिक्विड को
world on
सपोर्ट
fire.
करता
But on the attacking side, that is where your attention really will be
College
focused
time.
towards him. However, of
Doing a
course,
thing.
speaking of aggression, Fnatic taking
Reflex
space
है,
and fire,
अभी भी.
going deep on this, trying to catch info, just catching a jump back, I think, from Wayne there.
Yeah. Want to see a round.
ग्रुप कैसे ज्वाइन करें मॉड्स?
Fnatic will get themselves into a position here where there's 2 or 3 people to defend this.
Oh, this is a lovely bit of utility from
Clean,
Kayak.
clean.
Set up just to
Clean,
succeed.
chalega, clean,
Purple
clean,
does
clean,
send them
chalega,
back to at least
chalega.
a little bit of worry,
Clean
but
वे.
Wayne's got a lot of work to do if they want this to be competitive. I don't know if they've
ओह
considered
उनको
this
नहीं
yet.
मालूम.
Looking at the positioning here,
भाई नाट्स ने सबको नाट्स बना दिया है
a
क्या?
fair shake towards Crashies at least. Let's see.
ये क्या के काउंटिंग
Does.
करने रहे है ही छे.
No, he absolutely does not. Crashies
भाई
sitting
नाट्स
deep
ने
there. Looked
सबको
like
नाट्स
he had
बना
a
दिया
penny
क्या
hand
भाई?
drop. That consideration coming in.
हाँ?
And all too direct and all too simple, it looked like.
It looked like Fnatic were about to try and crunch mid ahead of Liquid.
This
Kind of
is bye.
showing
Thank you for the
presence. So
40. Roshan bye. Thank you for the
another
100.
round that's very, very reassuring in
Love you,
terms of
Binks,
the
bye.
composure, right? Obviously a plan in place here to...
Hey, where are you looking? Where are you looking? Look at me.
A plan in
Bye.
place to address some of the
Love you
issues we
too,
saw,
Somay
but
bhai. Love you too,
again,
Somay
no
bhai.
rash decisions
Confirm करना
made here in the pistol.
Love you too.
We did have a little
Normal member का
concern
भी
in the
group है.
round
Yup,
two on
yup,
that
yup.
first half. The purchase almost mirroring that for Fnatic.
अरे बाप रे.
Oh, wait.
Oh, he's had a terrible time. Not the way you wanted to get into that smoke, but Mini Boost got himself an upgrade. All right, but Sight's got a lot of players on it, and there's only really a couple of classics. These shock darts are going to sting here. Get the plant though, they've done well at that. This is good so far. They are ticking the boxes of the to-do list in a round you're not expected to win. So by that standard,
What,
all right,
Booster? What matlab kya?
Maybe just get. Ooh, hold on. Camo's still alive, and Camo's gonna nasty. We're in a 1v2. This should be happening. Booster! Apparently, this is it. This is the one. The Nats on the other side. The mines behind the teams. Oh! All right. Give the man a sheriff.
Ye kaun hai?
He's up. He's already up.
Looking like someone else in the clutch here.
Hey people, come on.
The Red Bull clutch, no less.
Congratulations.
No.
Another sigh of relief in round 2 here, but Boaster, yeah. I was so worried when I saw 2 left as well. If Nats could bait out one of those shots.
Yeah, if they hear that.
You shouldn't be surprised yourself when you're doing it, though.
No.
You know, come on. Where's the faith?
Our humble king.
He stayed on the sheriff. I don't blame him now.
I was questioning it in the first half. Yeah, don't buy guns. Stick to the sheriff. It looks damn good.
Hey, कितना प्यारा मारा उसने.
Just a pure one trick. Liquid now on the buy,
भाई
however.
2 bullet में बिना reload करके गए अभी
It's actually not bad considering, you know, Boaster's on full buy.
Doubt नहीं करते वो लोग.
Can they dig out some of these players? They've taken away the wall, which is pretty solid. There's the mid catch though. Nats on patrol. Managed to find Kayak, and they can now be...
Yeah, eyes on Boaster. Thank you.
Observers know what's up. Hey!
Liquid need effectively another kill here to figure out what the setup looks like for Fnatic. And it's nearly connecting for Vekash, but...
Are they walking on B2?
This is
was
dicey.
too far, but I mean, it's also set up crashes. It gets cleared. Diligence from Wayne. Yeah, maybe just thinking, why are they pushed out? Why are they that confident on it? And then still double check it on the corner. But
boys, net का package खत्म हो गया भाई.
Mini Boot looking to lead the charge.
Net का package खत्म हो गया. मैं क्या करूँ? पैसे डालने पड़े मेरे को 1000.
We would note 3 here, so draw an extra body. Crashes towards top mid at least.
Samay bhai, love you, मेरे जान की रोटे. We are back. We are back.
Now to deal with
we are back.
at the choke point.
what is the way to help it, though? I guess Suffer through for now. Alpha is hindered and gets cleared this time, so...
भाई 3000 GB खत्म बे.
But Vekash going to step into his shoes, apparently.
हाँ?
Gone, and keep in mind, it is just those stingers.
Yeah?
So really hard to withstand against this weapon.
Yeah?
Crashes!
किसने टॉप अप किया? क्या टॉप अप किया? हाँ?
अबे भूल गया क्या? ऑलरेडी टॉप अप किया हुआ है. वो टॉप अप खत्म हुआ है 1000 GB का. 22 या 23 तारीख को खत्म हुआ था.
4000 GB खत्म हुआ है? क्या कर रहे हैं अपन ऐसा? हेलो? इस मारा इधर गांड लग गई है.
Actually, yeah, Hunter's Fury and
Eyes up.
Alpha's ult here to play with. Liquid switching things up a little bit. Boaster, potential here that he gets
भाई एक
tested.
दिन देखना पड़ेगा. भाई स्ट्रीम को
Already
कितना
mentioned
लगता है भाई?
his ability to provide a lot of support
इस
with
बार
his
स्ट्रीम में
ultimate.
कौन सा 3
scenarios
गेम
like
डाउनलोड
this.
किया रहेगा 100 GB का बस.
Don't think we're going to see too much here, but Mini Boot.
घर में 2 वाईफाई 2 पीसी चलता है.
Kayak on the corner.
आ जाता है.
What the hell is going on?
Bro!
Good luck, Team Liquid. I don't know what's gone into Fnatic, but it's just pure magic in these moments. These things that shouldn't work do, but they've got the plant. Liquid trying to find some normality, stability, and it ain't gonna happen with Kayak still alive.
भाई उसने क्या मारा भाई?
And sitting very deep on this. And Paranoia
जल्दी
still
राउंड
here.
खत्म
They still
करो,
got
रिप्ले
fragment,
देखने का है.
but This is an awkward post plant now.
लॉल कोई है ही नहीं.
I don't know how you deny it. You've got Nats as util, and that's really it. And then you've got to fight back in, just face check forward. I don't think you can do much. Wayne's going to try. Hold on. They're giving it a go, but Fnatic just come out for the fight.
Bro,
Where has this team been?
क्या
Just waiting
खेला
to strike,
बे?
it seems.
ये लोग
Certainly
रेडी
got
थे उनको
themselves back on
पीछे
the
जाने
right
के लिए,
track
वो
this
लोग
week.
रेडी थे इनको आगे आने के लिए, bro.
Certainly here to start the series
समय
at
में दे दिया, जान का
12.
टोटल दे
5
दिया.
lead now.
3
Liquid.
दिन का ये.
क्या 3 दिन का?
3 दिन में खत्म करना है. आज के आज नहीं.
It's too early in the day to be shown.
बहुत जोश में है तू आज.
Again, for me, Vekaj in certain situations shining
अगर
once
मेरा बीमा
more
हटा ना,
for this side.
अगर मेरा गुस्सा आया.
And they've obviously been practicing their French.
Yes.
A notable improvement from last time.
Correct. That has been the Duolingo
क्या मारा?
approach.
मिस कर दिया ना मैंने.
But gotta say, it feels like a little bit of old Fnatic
Crazy
almost.
मारा
Just
लेकिन.
the mentality, the
किधर है? किधर हूँ?
hey, easy. Time to run away, flee, try and escape. Why you're not winning that? You're not meant to win that. Mini Boo's been backhanded by Boaster after having so much put towards them just to isolate. Vekaj comes around mid, clears that out.
Chat Boaster ना मान
Liquid
रहा
had just
भाई.
left stun locked.
हाँ?
Crash is already posted on this now. Camo gonna have his hands full on this peak.
Oh my God.
Close it down.
Brock meta.
13-5. Fnatic looking like a different beast today. Liquid, I thought they had the lead in the first half. That fell apart. However, we're going to have a treat for you now. Stick around as Alpha will be standing by with Lou.
मेरे तो बीटी में गए वो लोग.
Congratulations, Fnatic. Congratulations, Alpha. Let me grab you for a second.
कोई कुछ
I
नहीं
know
है.
for how long you've been wanting to switch and play something else in Sentinel, but how does it feel to be one of the best Vices in?
Easy.
That's it, easy. And next map?
Easy.
Let's see.
See for next map. Okay, good luck for next map. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can do as good on Corrode on Split after a short break.
भाई बहुत एडिक्टिव है बे. पिस्ता.
I killed Natso.
किस को पिस्ता पसंद है?
That is the
Gym Brothers. Gym Brothers.
The Gym Brothers.
Yeah, you see this muscle, bro? Bro, you're looking like a red guy, bro, with that neck.
अल्फा का एज दिखाओ. कौन सा राउंड था? राउंड मिस किया था मैंने. कौन सा राउंड था? राउंड बताओ. अच्छा मैं मिस किया था. कौन सा राउंड था? एज दिखाओ. मैं मेरा एज तुमको नहीं दिखा सकता. कौन सा राउंड था? 9-5.
Your
Once again.
How you deny it? You've got Nats as you.
इधर क्योंकि वो लोग स्लो खेलते हैं.
This
Yeah.
is
Was too far, but I mean, it's also set up crashes. He gets cleared. Diligence from Wayne.
awareness,
Yeah, maybe just thinking
Yeah,
why they
that's
pushed out, why they that confident on it, and then still
I
don't check it on
think
the corner. But they do drop a
स्मोक
body
किया
for it.
जब वो लोग आ रहे
But they're
थे.
down to 3.
फुल या स्टन किया
Which is still
और
pretty far
ब्लाइंड
off
करके
too.
मारा.
Can be of assistance, obviously, on the Astra, but it's Alpha on the site. Gonna have to do his best. Aspa's position.
30 seconds
नहीं
And
left.
ऐसा कुछ
aggression.
नहीं हुआ. स्टन किया लेकिन
He's got a
ब्लाइंड
lot
नहीं
to
था.
deal
ओ बाप
with, and he's
रे.
dealing with it with sheer and utter grace. As Camo clutched up
spot?
before.
मैं अकेले नहीं
He's
मारा
seen it.
बे.
Oh!
क्या?
I can't believe what I am
क्या?
seeing.
Like I said, doesn't matter what age and every
भाई.
you.
और वो कजक वाला शॉट कौन सा था? कजक वाला शॉट कौन सा था?
Alpha's ult here to play with.
ये था ना शायद.
Liquid switching things up a little bit. Boaster, potential here that he gets tested.
भाई क्या सेक्सी मारा बे.
You've already mentioned Crashies and his ability to provide a lot of support with his ultimate in scenarios like
11
this.
पे था 12 पे था.
It's filth.
ओ फिल. ये था बे. 11 पे. ये. Shut it.
Mini will fall. It's just 3 left for
और
Liquid.
थोड़ा
Liquid.
सा.
I don't know what's gone into
इधर
Fnatic, but it's
गया. और थोड़ा सा.
Scenarios like this.
ये रहा.
Don't think gonna see too much here, but Mini Boot steady on the steps as Kayak on the corner.
Bro, क्या है वो bro? Hello?
Don't think gonna see too much here, but Mini Boot steady on the steps as Kayak on the corner.
Oh! भाई क्या है बे
What the
वो?
hell is going on?
वाह.
From Mini, what was it
Slow
about
motion,
Team
slow
Liquid
motion
that
दिखा है क्या?
Comes around mid, clears that out.
Set it up.
Easy.
और थोड़ा सा set it up.
And they've obviously been practicing their French.
Yes.
A notable improvement from last time.
Correct. That has been too early.
Certainly here to start the series, a 12-5 lead now.
Yeah.
Liquid. And that is filth.
Nice.
गधे की गांडो. ये स्लो मोशन था ये. मजा आया. सेम ही चीज था ना? क्लिक मारा है. नहीं मतलब उसमें नहीं समझा जो इसमें तुमको समझा. ओह.
On the right track this week.
ये रिप्ले में तुमको समझाओ क्या मारा?
Certainly here to start the series, a 12-5
क्या slow.
lead now. Liquid.
Oh my god, ultra slow. Oh.
Nice.
There's still a lot of slowness.
Right.
Going on. So, yeah, we'll see.
But
To me, it felt more like just an individual effort. It felt like it wasn't so strategic. It felt like Fnatic were happy, vibing out, just having fun, shooting their shot kind of thing.
Bringing
and
up
one
the good
player
vibes.
doing
Slow
that
में
was,
कर देना.
Alpha, yes,
Playback में
indeed.
जाकर.
Bringing up the good vibes, yelling, standing, clutching,
अच्छा मैं करूँ.
as well. And it's always nice to hear the crowd
मेरे
really
को बोले थे तुम
for
लोग.
some Fnatic aces, even though
पहला बोलने का
you
ना.
can always be
मना
surprised
कर देता.
by the Team Liquid players. So yes, an impressive
पहले
effort from
बोलते ना भाई,
Alpha.
मना
The
कर
question I
देता
wanted to
हूँ.
ask
मैं क्या?
is about the Vi's
होता है
impact,
क्या?
because yes, he fragged, yes, he had an insane impact.
Advance.
But are we convinced of the agent and the way he plays it on this map?
I think so, yeah. I think that we were highlighting the defense more particularly in those clips there because he was such a great site anchor, especially on that A site. And he doesn't need to play double duelist when he's performing this well on the Vi's. You know, I really like the KO and Waylay composition that they've got going on there, and I think the Alpha performed great.
सही दिखा है
I
मैंने.
think what
सही
I'm
दिखा
gonna do
है.
is I'm gonna pause on the double duelist stuff. Once they get deeper into competitions, deeper into the year, then I'll start bringing this back at this idea.
Beware.
I don't know if Fnatic can keep.
भाई अगर तुम लोग में थोड़ा भी सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट है और तुमको लग रहा है मैं रूड हूँ, थोड़ा सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट, और अगर तुमको लग रहा है मैं रूड हूँ, 50 गिफ्टेड पे आई एम अ चेंज्ड मैन. प्यार से बात करता हूँ. ये मेरा दोगलापन है.
Follow HP, you have Alpha that's starting to get
Split
spammed
personality.
through the wall with the Odin, and yet they manage to do it. How do they do that? How
I
do
don't
they
know.
do it?
They're just pretty
तुम
good
लोग
at
सुनते नहीं हो?
Valorant.
Thank you for the 50 gifted.
Just good in the video game. Yeah, I
love
think
you.
it comes down to experience, right? And like, I think when you have players such
चलेगा
as
rude?
Alpha and
अरे?
Crashies being able to, perform in these
यार तुम
moments,
लोग
in
रूड हो रहे हो
these
यार.
kind of
मैं नहीं
clutch
दे सकता 50
situations,
गिफ्टेड.
is actually super impressive
मेरे
considering
पे
how
मत
Fnatic's
निकालो
clutches
भाई.
were looking in their series earlier in the week. It wasn't great for them, which is crazy
Hello?
because when we think back to 2025, they were the #1 team in EMEA in terms
रिवर्स
of clutch
साइकोलॉजी
statistics.
सुना
Yeah,
था.
I think
रिवर्स
that's something
गांड
from
में
last
पहली बार देख रहा
week,
हूँ.
like the difference here. The difference this week, well, not last week, sorry, between
भाई
this
मगर
game and
का
last
ज़्यादा
game
पिक्ता खाया
was
शायद मैंने.
not looking
नहीं
sharp
करना
in those
चाहिए
late round situations.
बिना
Foots
सोए
were
तो
winning
खाने नहीं
clutches
चाहिए
against
इतना.
Fnatic consistently, and in this game it looked completely different. Fnatic
Yes.
able to do
Okay, I think
usual
we stop
Fnatic things
right
in those
here.
disadvantaged rounds.
So the next question is going to be, can Liquid bounce back?
बहुत
Let's
खा लिया
hear a
मैंने.
little bit from Coach Loan.
कितना होता है ये? इतना पिसना मतलब कितना होता है? बहुत होता
We
है.
lost both pistols on Corrode. How important are these momentum and confidence in the team? Confidence about split pistols? I mean, yes, quite unfortunate. It's very hard to play the game when we start losing both pistols on both sides. Hopefully, for split, it's a different story. And yeah, let's reset and do better for the next one. Yeah.
Pretty minimalist answer that I take from Lohan, to be honest. Confidence seems not to be broken, which I take, but you know, there needs to be results. There needs to be a better start of the game, better clutches also, as you said, because if Liquid starts losing as many clutches as they were losing on Corrode, the mental battle is going to be hard to
Yeah, I think on the flip side from Liquid, it is like they were in advantages quite consistently in that game, and they weren't able to kind of close them out, making silly mistakes there. I think Split is a map where they have a lot of comfort on. They have historically been one of those teams that has been one of the teams that we would watch, think is one of the best teams in the world on that map. So those kind of small mistakes, once you're in your comfort zone, shouldn't be happening as much.
For sure, and I think going on to Split, it very much is a comfort zone, right? We saw them keep that double duelist composition that they were running throughout 2025. Of course, Camel getting to jump onto that Yoru is something that they played last year too. So yeah, I think for them moving on to Split, this should be their bread and butter for Team Liquid, and they should be able to bounce back.
And pretty interesting also to see that both Camo and Purple can flex on the reveal and initiator role, which seems crazy to me because it's always hard, you know, to move a duelist from, you know, his role to another role. What we usually tend to do is more like Sentinel, Controller or something, and now Initiator for 2 players, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, Lohan was just saying that it was because Camo has a lot of history playing Euro on the map for them. A map, again, that was so strong for them, so he knows that theory very well. So it just seems to make sense in this map for them to switch it around slightly weirdly.
So we're keeping Camo Yoru, and I think nothing changes, right? Nothing changes. Mirror comps.
Nope.
Are we
Mirror
feeling
match.
excited?
You get to see your double duelist on Fnatic,
I get to see my
Vinny!
double duelist. I get to see the best split compositions coming out from both teams. Loving the Astra, love the double dive on this map. We should see a little bit more explosivity from both teams on this map.
And I think that Fnatic starts attack as well, so they're gonna be able to prove you wrong or right for sure. Just one question about the Initiator, because we know this comp, we've seen it for quite long now. Why Fade and not something else? This is an open question to both.
I think you can get a lot of value from Fade on this map in terms of the choke points, right? You think of the synergy that it's able to have with Raze and being able to punish any sort of aggression coming into the site, as well as the Astra here as well. I think synergizes really well with those areas.
On the attack side is because you're able to work through that Viper utility in middle a lot easier than I think with Sky. You don't have to all in with one piece of utility in a composition that has not much util already. The Fade has more utility as an initiator than Sky. What's sorry?
So it would be about the Prowlers, right? To counter the
Prowlers. You have multiple Prowlers to go through choke points. On defense, you've got that Seas, Raze, Astra, Grab
50 more चुप रहो.
So insane combos, even though Fade is probably not.
यार मैं इतना वॉच पार्टी करते हो लेकिन तुम लोग देखते भी तो हो ना. समझ रहे हो? हल्का सा
Still puts a lot of burden on the shoulders of one player.
कभी-कभार होता है, it's your lucky day.
Plus Fade. Fade can be tricky sometimes, you know, checking
Now
corners
change
and
person.
stuff.
The low तुमको होना है change person. मैंने दिया है.
I want to have your prediction on this split map. Do we see a 2-0 coming, or do we think Liquid has it to come back on
I
their
think
map?
if you're Fnatic, you kind of need to take away the lessons that you had from the Foot game, especially because that did obviously end up going to overtime. I will say though, in that overtime, Boaster was the one that ended up having some great individual moments. So hopefully that can be the same again here today.
A lot of question, and of course we're gonna get the answers with our favorite answer givers, FNC and Hypuck.
अभी तो लिक्विड का मैप है ना?
That's us. See you later, Mitch and Tom.
अभी ये लोग को क्वेश्चन नहीं करेंगे.
Liquid against Fnatic, of course, map 1-13-5. A little surprising, honestly. I think both of us were unsure where it was going to go.
But a refreshing surprise, right?
Sure.
Again, I think this is just the trademark, like, Fnatic confident, they win a few confidence boost rounds.
यार फेड क्यों बे ये मैप में?
Totally different on stage, and it's just this story of momentum that builds. Well, that carries across to the second map now. Again, that's certainly a composition that enables them to run away with that sort of approach to their game, right? Things certainly sped up in terms of timings once they realize that, oh, we do kill good.
Yeah, we don't actually have to execute on 10
seconds.
There is other time slots. I do want more from Liquid though. I think it was a frustrating map one. We saw glimpses of when it looked good. Yeah, let's show us a little more, just in general, Liquid, because look, we all know it was a heavy loss.
Recovering it.
Previous roster. There. Pico hard to replace, but I want to see that new identity, and I also want to see Minibu have a really good series. We've had, you know, a couple of flashes of it here. Looking all right. Last map didn't light my world on fire.
Ready here. Perfect timing on the Prowler, just to note presence. It should cancel part of this rotation. Yeah, you can see now Minibu make his way back towards B, and Fnatic's audible will be towards mid.
BTA पे
So
Fnatic
plenty of
बोलो
time
कोई
left,
idea
so
नहीं कौन किधर है
not
किसको
necessarily
जाना है.
concerned just yet, but Kayak has got himself up ramp.
Yeah, he's scarily positioned here. I don't know how aware
Wayne
they
on
are.
Flower or Rafters? I think he's actually on Flower. Yeah, so there's going to be freedom towards Heaven here.
What do they do with all this space taken? You've got Vekaj somewhat split from the others, just holding this push, but there are two players working down mid at the same
Does
time.
it get hard cleared?
They don't dig deep enough for it. They're just going to try and spin it.
Oh,
Vekaj, he's missed it.
Don't think he's seen it either. And Wayne, though, finds Alpha. Boaster on the trade. Cameron's still on site. Spots one Heaven, but he can't stand the pressure coming through.
Open plant, though.
Oh, that's nice from Nats, though, just patrolling the edge of that smoke. And now they kind of
भाई
split
देख
apart
रहे हो
here.
लोग flank दिख रहे हो crashes
Two
दिख
workers
रहा है.
on ramp in a very deep position from
Ooh,
Nats. And Crash, he's just
crashes!
controlling that ramp push-up. I don't see much else going through this one. Purpo's not given much play. Crashy's left, Boaster right. Tries to make something of it, does a bit of damage, but nowhere near enough to deny the outcome. Fnatic with the first.
Really solid audible call here. Again, just the timing of this flank coming through, it being an open plant as well, gives Vekaj so many late round options here in the post. I think that's even retreating all the way back to I don't know if that was for a lineup, or I didn't quite catch that, but
No, he was sitting super deep on that spawn, so it was a bit...
But then went deeper, that's what we
Where do you want to see after 2 hours?
I didn't note the snake
After
fight
2 years
throughout
in
that.
new house, in new
Come
house.
on! Let's go. Nice
Answer ready
adaptation.
था इसलिए question fumble हो गया. In new house, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, right, great adaptation to what happened. The perfect timing of the Prowler, obviously on the other side from Purpo.
There.
On the back of that pressure
Bhai,
towards
can
A.
you thank 8-bit Binks for the membership? Love you, yaar.
With another
Binks, love you, yaar.
slow approach now. More rifles on the board for them. Boaster still just... I mean, he's just tight, isn't he?
Yeah. He's not spending
It's not-
cash unless he has to. If it's not
it's not
Pokemon
a-
cards, he
it's-
ain't,
yeah,
he ain't spending
it's
money
not
on
a
it.
Sharon as well.
No, true. Oh yeah, he's not
Milan
a
needs to
goldfish.
pick that up in
Yeah,
review.
yeah. Milan, pay attention right now. Let's get that.
उनके वजह
start
से
with a little.
fade खेल रहे हैं. मेरे को
Slow and
समझा.
steady.
मेरे को
Showing a little
समझा,
something
मेरे को
towards middle,
समझा.
but again, we know the pace that we can expect here. Site potentially, and the right read, whether it be with information
कभी-कभी
or not.
लगता है मैं गलत चीजें
There
सिखा
is
रहा
a
हूँ
three-play
chat
stack
को.
on the A site, so it is just going to be Nats trying to come over, maybe just get into
कभी-कभी
a
लगता है.
slightly complementary position, but by this point, that audio cue alone has kept them very interested in this A site.
एक को नहीं मालूम.
Yeah, Kayak just sent out. Cause issues. Purpo now going to have his
बकरा है,
hands
तो
full.
उसको नहीं
Don't have a
मालूम.
bandit, but... Oh, wow, yeah, he does have a bandit.
Okay,
Got the
Purpo.
first there.
Yeah, not bad from him. I mean, making a stand on it. He's seen a lot of info. But it's just down to the
Replan.
classics now to try and do something else, and that's where it gets near on impossible. Don't want to lose too much, though. I can go farming a little. But yeah, this is all going tick in the box sort of stuff. Easily done for alive. No harm, no foul.
Well handled by Fnatic.
I am a low-end
gets sent
defense
out. I
player.
think Nats is entertaining
There
the
was
idea
a
of rotating,
3GB
but
update 1-2 week earlier.
Purpo just gets
Before the
overwhelmed.
update, I am getting 78 FPS.
Obviously only losing.
After update, I'm getting
Pistol
0
here
to
from Boaster.
0 to
I want to see how they
30.
address Kai.
Peripheral vision. Yellow light. Purple.
Hello?
Liquid pants.
0 FPS क्या होता है भाई? Hello?
Slam poetry.
I don't think
We've
वो
done it
update का
again.
दोष है.
Yes.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Bonus round for
I
Fnatic. We saw
think
how heavy the
low-end
investment was just in
PC
last round.
just got
So they're
end.
actually pretty well equipped for this, but I want to see if they address trying to keep maybe a track on Kayak.
I
He
think,
slipped through twice in those early rounds. Maybe just something you'll bring in
वो
later, but
जो
it has to be
low
noted
end
now by
है,
Liquid
उसका
that there's been too
थोड़ा
much
सा
freedom.
expiry
Obviously last
date
round it
आ
was
गया
just a
है.
stack, so you're kind of expecting some
0
of that.
FPS
Yeah,
मतलब
I mean,
शायद किसी
ideally we want to see
shutdown.
Liquid posture up a little bit here. Looks like Fnatic might just revert to a set piece here towards B. Clone sent up, there's still 3
भाई
eyes towards
सोचो
him.
बे.
Wayne's going to be under a
पानी के
ton of
साथ
pressure here.
30
Isolated
FPS.
immediately.
Yeah, just deleted. Side's good. Plants up.
Hashtag
What
OP.
are you going to do for the retake? You've got 4 standing and
सारे
I think
clutch.
some late mid-wrap presence potentially, but there's a player already watching this. Kayak's found another. That's
भाई
Minibu
लोग
gone. Well,
bonus
sorry,
भी
excuse me. It
जीत रहे
was
हैं,
Alpha to get the first, but still,
भाई ये लोग tilt होने
there's
वाले
not been a
हैं ये
fight
लोग.
back here from Liquid.
No,
क्यों
they're
Fnatic
giving this
अपनी
up
मर्जी
already.
से खेलता है. Fast,
They'll
slow,
try and
कभी
potentially
planting नहीं
find
करेंगे time pass
whoever's
के लिए.
disconnected here, but Vakash might just catch one. So Purpo actually finally finding the head of Vakash there, down to 16 HP, but revealing that it's all but a save here.
Just need to see Liquid actually to get online. They feel absent.
Yeah. Again, I guess the comparison being Fnatic playing now with a bit of momentum and confidence. Liquid forced back in their shell a little bit.
It feels like it, because they've just, what? Just straight
not even a little
execution
bit.
on B.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels very direct. It's not like they're
Thank you, Binks.
really
Bye.
working the map massively. They're not setting up feelers here. That was very directed approach and it worked. That was ticking the box sort of stuff. Liquid, we need to find an answer. Give us something to look at here. I'm looking at the players who are yet to really find their footing, one being Miniboo. Love to see him activate. Timeout early from Liquid.
Sorry, that's why.
Again, because the approach here, the first buy round, they're set up in a 1-3-1. There's no real pressure towards mid. I mean,
144 FPS
I'm saying it feels comfortable to kind of just guess behind the poison orb, but certainly you'd hope to have seen something set in place there. So I think as well, Miniboo is an interesting discussion. I was going to come in today kind of singing his praises in terms of performance in where Liquid have struggled a little bit, and I think still, like I said, finding his feet here and putting some numbers up. Obviously, the other side of that discussion being Wayne as well.
Love you, Binks.
Again, we certainly had questions if people weren't aware of the performance previously. I think had a few rounds to be quite proud of. But again, you have two factors here where we're talking about players really finding their place within
the system,
roster.
right?
Yeah, in the system, perfect, yeah.
Again, it's hard to fill the roles that they're walking into. The fact of the matter really in my mind is the fact that Kiko is such a versatile player. You have answers and options for a lot of things. Now he's trying to maybe just assimilate these new players, get them in the right place.
The funniest thing, one's picking up the duelist side of Kiko and actually the other's picking up the control side.
He's taking 2 players.
Yeah.
And they're still
it's
not
taking
quite
two people to replace Kiko.
Yes, yes. For now, however, we have to see if they have got something in mind. The timeouts come in. They've still got a purchase. It's not a pretty one. There is going to be lacking factors, but there just has to be some stopping power. It feels like they've been completely at the behest of Fnatic.
Bring them down.
And the concern being, do we see what happens the same as map 1, where Fnatic just stuck out, okay, cool, we've got freedom, we've got space, we're making plays like this.
Yeah, do they get punished though? This time they do, but there's a good trade there from Alpha. Keeping that well within check, doesn't spiral out of control, and they've got Heaven control too.
I think they're probably not going to be reading the sights free here. Miniboo.
This could be good.
Careful.
I needed that. Needed more than that. Because the other two are so out of this, playing towards CT, and Alpha's just tearing them apart. Does finally fall to Purpo, but the site is completely open. And as you rightly said, I don't think they expected it. They were like, surely someone's here. Okay. 28 HP, that's not much to play with. It's really on the shoulders of Camo to be something of an instigator now.
Poster will be able to cut sight lines here. Crash sent out. Do they sit on this or do they destroy it? Again,
Poison's off.
Camo and Purpo now stacked up, but the HP is a concern for Purpo.
Oh, shit.
But he's gone cleared. Purpo doing marvelous work as Poster left in the 1v2, and it's just not going to happen. The crossfire decimated instantly. Well done to Liquid there. I thought they were out of that round.
Purpo hitting some crucial, crispy shots as well to make this doable. See the first round on the board for Liquid. I think so, yeah, Fnatic think they've caught the rotation potentially with these players in spawn. First one to Alpha. Beautiful shot. Nice! We'll get Purpo his ultimate. Couple more on the horizon here, but Fnatic certainly with the advantage this opening stretch of rounds. Most notably being Alpha on that showstopper now. Judge in hand for Wayne. Got towards ramp right now. The first time I think somebody's actually the whereabouts of Miniboo towards mid. Also previously sat behind the orb, but I think Nats was just acting as a deterrent.
Camo get more than a 1-for-1 trade is what I'm wondering. Well, that Prowler was keen on it. So Camo trying to get himself at least an escape cord if he would like it, which he's just reinvested now. But Fnatic still kind of surveying the map. They haven't decided on a commitment, it feels like.
No. We saw examples of this in the previous few rounds, but...
God, it's such a
Again,
temptation.
nothing really happening towards the A side, so I don't think Fnatic have seen
seen
what they want in terms of the checklist. What camo? That must have been snappy.
Yeah, I don't know how he wins that fight. It feels like he shouldn't have, but he does. Okay, that's gorgeous from him. And he's sitting pretty, man. Barely took didn't take any damage.
Didn't, no.
You can see the paranoia building on Liquid. They want information. They just sent that Nightfall out in case someone had gone middle. They haven't. So now surely Camo's a bit worried. Yeah, no man's land. He's going to fall. Now you look towards the back of the site. Miniboo yet to get started. 0-4. Want some help from CT, but he's going to sit behind that smoke. 13 seconds. His support's gone, and so is he. Fnatic late in the day as ever, but potent on this hit.
Comfortable setup now. I don't think Purple and Wayne or the judge really have much to say about this. Kayak still in control of mid. No possibility of somebody getting into the backlines here. And yeah, they're going to give it up again. Purple already making moves. I mean, Wayne can hang around, try and find something, but again, you don't want Kayak or Boaster potentially getting a kill here. So he might just opt to recover the rifle here, but Kayak's
close.
Chasing. Might
How can we go back to being friends?
Doesn't even matter.
No, and you can see the paranoia and the worry with Liquid when they can't quite get a beat on where
Congratulations.
Fnatic are going.
Nothing's actionable for them. Again, Camo's not even forced off.
No.
He's noted. And Fnatic don't push forward on that. They actually give away the first blood.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I say give away. I don't know how Camo.
Camo stole the first blood. See if we can see it here.
Oh, this was the re-clear.
Hi, I am Kilroy. I love you. No.
Yeah, you're right. Liquid, again, not making moves in mid
Can we be
or
friends
outside
now?
A where they're not feeling that pressure.
And it's going to be frustrating for someone like Nats when you feel like you're behind the curve constantly. We've seen direct
They're playing
approaches
from behind.
Yep, we've seen Fnatic going full executes on site. We've seen that slow kind of work throughout the map being very elusive. So it's quite hard to get a beat, trying to get a rhythm, and then your money's broken. So you don't get an opportunity to really get that good read on the game and be able to kind of maybe implement those ideas you've been working on as it stands. They need a solution, and they need it fast.
Another round effectively where you've not given away, but assuming Fnatic are going to capitalize on this advantage.
Time to jump.
ऐसा blink किया उसने मेरे को लगा she loves
the same rinse and repeat set piece. I mean, it was Wayne previously here as well.
No,
Now,
because I haven't asked her out yet.
And they're struggling to hold the side with weapons. So see how they fare with something a little bit lighter. Not so good. Miniboo rocking a hard place, picking poison, and it's out for Define him in the end. Sight looking under control. That's ult now for Kayak too. And this is woeful, really, to watch. Liquid are just so behind the curve.
5-1 by heavy strong.
The right sort of ideas on Crow, right? Again, Fnatic just over-delivering in some of these individual situations.
Call it luck almost.
Yeah. But Liquid here just...
I mean,
a lack of initiative in the early round, really. Fnatic's taken so much time.
And it's like, remember, the one round that they've gotten so far was off the back of Purpo's individual bailout. Now, credit where it's due to Purpo, he's hitting some lovely shots, he's very much active today. But beyond that, there's no redeeming qualities here. I'm not seeing Miniboo played in. I'm not seeing them have a good either stop on site execute or retakes. It feels like they're in between ideas. They haven't got that solid concept of what they want to be doing here to handle this. And I'm surprised because, again, I think all of us have so much historical credit to the coaching staff, to Nats, to how they want to deal with things. They've always had plans, but it just doesn't feel like there's anything here. How many times are we seeing Alpha doing this?
It's the lack of resistance in some of these situations that's most concerning.
Swain on the B.
But again, it's like almost now you're at 5-1. Try something.
You might as well.
Yeah, like you're just going to let this half pass you by effectively.
That's how it feels. So what's the plan? I'm looking at you, Liquid, here. Tell me what the plan is. Show me something. Camo in a similar position. That's fine. He's been doing kind of 1-for-1 on this sort of spot. Purpo's interest going to be kept maintained towards A, at least for now, as that Prowler did get sent through. They do have a lot more bodies leaning towards the B side of the map. You do have presence in Heaven, presence in CT, and obviously Camo then shouldered up early. And Nats isn't a million miles away, he's over towards Spence, but this is similar stuff, right? We've seen a similar round before.
Camo, same spot. Finds the same success. Fnatic poised once more this time around. It's even more concerning because there's a showstopper throw in the mix here. Kayak gonna spot the first player. Will reveal Camo's position as well.
Oh, he's dead to rights, man. This is all too obvious, all too easy. And what are you meant to do if you're Miniboo? Now you've got a corner to play in, you've got a utility being thrown towards you. Still wants to be slightly disconnected and play it back in. That was a valiant attempt from him and Purpo. But beyond that, everyone is just down in numbers. Purpo, what a try!
Yeah!
But the final full stop to this is Fnatic having their way.
भाई योरू के कॉल पे उसने अल्ट मारा सीधा.
And Camo's just half a second behind. Cutting sidelines here. As soon as he's spotted, it feels like the round is done again. Zete Casualty's on the way in. See, he tries to TP away here. But he's so desperate to find something before retreating. Maybe it's a lack of faith in their ability to retake these sites. But again, if that is the reason, though, again, Miniboo sound on 7. I'm not saying it's black and white. Sending forward, he's going to find you kills. But proactively go and try and dismantle some of these setups that Fnatic are able to just sit in comfortably.
And I think comfort is the main word. It doesn't feel like we've had many disruptions. We haven't seen them trying to get, taking high risks. Any risks, really. I said it looked like maybe in that round, Camo got a little more interested, but maybe just because of the panic, knowing that side hit's coming, try and play it forward. But it feels like you're halfway again in that idea. Do we sit deeper? Do we let them kind of burn this utility? Do we try and back out from side, just play back through? Conceptually, they are falling flat, and that's unfortunate here because Liquid have done better in the past.
And here's the other side, right? The utility discussion. Are we forcing anything out of that? But at the same time, when they're set up as 4 or 5 and potentially it's only commit behind this utility, there's never going to be a util dump where they don't then try and take site.
But it's also, I haven't seen a fight on B. I haven't seen them digging deeper. I haven't seen them try to push through on towards A. I haven't seen really Fnatic even eye up all that much yet. We've seen Kayak maybe once in a while split that side. But give me a fight on these extremities, fight for some control. But now it becomes obvious. That's the issue, right? That's the problem, is it's the typical solution. But we're only seeing it now in what, round 8 coming in. And there, finally a reward for Miniboo. Finally on the board, he's going to go back in. He's doubling down, go for it, why not? Drops 2 bodies. Finally, a fight has happened. The Liquid actually, even on a lighter purchase, walk away from with a man to the good.
Boaster's going to find Nats as well.
Purpo.
Solo to hold down B site now. Prowler sent out, so confirms there's nobody tucked into B main just yet.
Are these weapons recoverable, maybe?
Language,
yes,
language.
But certainly not now.
Yeah,
There's still plenty of time for Fnatic to sit on them. Boaster and Crashies both have ultimates here if they feel they need to secure this.
God, they're so worried that Boaster maybe continued that walk up middle at some point. You can see them re-clearing. I mean, it's a gamble. It always is, but...
क्या करेंगे वो लोग?
It's late no matter which way you want to fight it. 30 seconds left.
इधर गन से तो इधर हिट होएगा.
Maybe just look.
I think now they know. Yeah, now they know they can grab these. Again, they're going to be so far away.
They're so late. Yeah, and I mean,
and there's still the question mark of Boaster, right?
Yeah, he could be anywhere at this point. I don't know if you just cancel on keeping these. You're coming back in. You've got no information yet. Okay, they're going. It's going to be last minute sort of situation. What are you meant to do? This post plant is... Does he even get spotted there? I don't think he did. Boaster's still alive. He does get cleared on the corner. Camo's going for it. By hook or by crook, he will try and make this happen. As Fnatic now need to fight back in. Finally, a decisive Liquid.
Oh. Again, a big gamble late on in this retake as well. It's going to come down to just a couple of seconds to find this defuse.
Huge.
But the right sort of decision you want to see them make.
I'm just glad they sent Miniboo in, right? Fight on one of these extremities. Get confident, take a gamble. He's the one who got them these weapons as well. Jeez. But still, that's huge, right? That could be a spot. That's the idea. Don't let Fnatic have their way with you. That's just ridiculous. You can't. Maybe just a reminder.
Let's go, boys.
To feel like you can actually do something about it. What's the reaction, though, from Fnatic? That was the first time that really Liquid, it feels like a solid team effort.
Actual
2 big ultimates removed now from Fnatic. At least Liquid have found their response now. Alpha not too far away from another showstopper.
second best favorite कौन सा Vice? Sexy
And
लगता है.
seeing Liquid set up
लेकिन अभी
the
शायद
same
beat
once
करूँगा मैं.
more. Again, nothing really pressuring any position here for Fnatic. They can sit comfortably once more, and well, effectively you're going to have another 4v2 here if Fnatic decide to hit. Now, if he rotates off that Prowler, it's going to be even more concerning. But Purpo not moving just yet.
पूरा game ऐसे खेला है Liquid ने बिना info के.
They should be ringing the alarm bells. Get ready, they're coming your way. Purpo still going to keep space towards ramp, but has to turn his attention. It is a main site here. It's all coming in through main. Great pathing here. Alpha probably surprised at the freedom he's been given. And now we get ready for the retake. Maybe this is Liquid's solution. If we're not going to take the fight early, we play for full retake, 5 standing.
Burn out some of the crucial ults here. Alpha's found the kill already. Prowler going to come through. Purpo finds a response, but Kayak good for the trade.
Yeah, great spacing for Kayak to still stay in that fight. Here comes the kind of pressure point from Miniboo, but they're losing out numbers. That's found isolated. Wait a Miniboo, what can you do? Nothing again! Fnatic, far too comfortable, Mike. I feel like a broken record.
Yeah, it's...
Sexy kill रहे
Again, this can't be the response. Now, obviously, going to be in an awkward position in terms of the finances. You can't really justify some of these risks in the early round.
पांचों flank jump है तो वो. We need 5 knots.
Clean.
Come on, boys.
Also, that was pacey from Fnatic too. And I do think that has always been like the thing in my mind that I maybe look forward to is if we get to see Fnatic toying with the ability to play fast and slow, right? And we kind of never got to see it at their strongest points. We saw that mostly that slower style execution. But if they could ever harness that, it's always an interesting concept. Very hard to pin down then round by round. But beyond that, does this deny anything? Does this keep anything in check?
Imagine अगर ये लोग B-main close smoke करते
to enable a heavier lean
और
towards mid
smoke
array.
हटते ही smoke के पीछे
Still
seasonate
Purpo
करते.
and Wayne tasked with holding down that site. But this is a crucial kill here. Camo. A little bit of an exploration. We'll find Boaster.
That's sick though. I don't know if they've seen the Alpha was there too. That's the first time we've kind of seen 2 players exploring this, but whichever way you cut it, that's a clean man to the good. Good reposition from Camo as well. Right place for this. Let's see where Fnatic decide to take this approach.
Nards was supposed to which
Just curious really with Alpha's position if they're looking to pivot through mid here.
Nards इतना slow नहीं खेला था.
Kayak still curious towards heaven. TP sent back across from Camo as well, so going to be well equipped either side of the map here. Time starting to dwindle for
30
Fnatic.
seconds left. This is still very early in the round.
जब Liquid को पता रहता
They
है
can see the site.
बंदे
Barriers
किधर
just
है.
dropped.
Language which नहीं करता
20
है.
seconds.
Language.
So we're going. Well, I don't think that was the game plan, but Kayak gonna get towards side, but he's now in a lot of trouble. 14 seconds. But we know how this goes. Apparently the coin flip always falls in favor of Fnatic in this. 8 seconds. And they haven't cleared back sight. Plant now, another go at things. He needs help on this. He can't do it alone. He's got it down, but he dies for it. Trades there. Purpo still on the side. Camo comes into effect. Alpha, last man alive, and he is still in heaven.
1 kill and showstopper.
Does he get it? Still got Boombot, still got bits to work with, but Nats is close.
Yeah.
And that is the slam dunk. There we go. Too late in the day, not enough information to clear that backside, and well done to Liquid to keep control of that space.
I mean, a miracle that Kayak even gets this plant to put them in a position to reset here in heaven. A couple of crucial kills coming through. I think it was Miniboo in the chaos there. Oh, Camo actually finding 3, sorry. He'll be the one with the final kill here, and Nats to clean up.
भाई 7-5 अभी भी हो सकता है.
Heavily
Technically देखा जाएगा तो.
here though. Alpha Kayak and Vekaj.
नहीं आराम से कर लेंगे, likes कर लेंगे. Chat like करो.
So we might even see a pacier hit here. To maybe just catch off guard 2 members on the A side. Kayak try and pave the way here.
Last time it worked quite well. We've seen a lot of information that should allow for at least an additional body to come over and try and help. Kayak's cleared sight this time. Spike is in the hands of Crashy, so yet to scale through. Now it is. Looking like almost a pre-take was considered for avoiding that seize, but still, they get security from the smokes. They still hold a little bit of heaven control. Maybe not the flash he was dreaming of.
See the pit here, Lay? Again, awkward timing for him. We're going to find Alpha on the way in, though.
Boosted by
There's
Cassie.
A-Pit. It's going to go down. That was a good amount of space on this. Then Nightfall on top, play back in. Liquid need to work as one. B on the same page. Crashes. He's going to do it too. 3 kills from backside.
I think win
Now
is
Purple and Nats having to navigate a treacherous path, leaving just Purple alive. And as good as he's been, this is another clutch you'd have to give them. Another round on his shoulders. And you can hear the time. You can hear the clock. All too fast and too little time to change the outcome.
But will fall as well. A couple of concerning numbers in terms of the finances behind that for Liquid. See what the last purchase will look like here as we come into round 12. But Fnatic once more just stretching their legs.
In the business. Was it sick?
Even an opportunity there. Becca's hit isn't optimal, but still cuts off and creates enough of a safety net here. I mean, Crash is fine. That is just...
पोस्टर करेगा तो बैंक नेक्स्ट लेवल
Yep.
Still got his ult to work with as well.
पोस्टर बाय कर रहा है
बैंक camo.
आंख बंद करके बेस्ट एजल in the whole world of the EMEA. हाँ?
Weird finances throughout this is now 3 SMGs in the final round.
Sorry.
I hate to see it. Camo, that's got to be gutting as well. Don't get me wrong, he tried it in the last couple of rounds to get a little bit more active in middle. This time, that Prowler looks like it was just fated to get to his feet. So, what more are you meant to do? Down to 4. Have to hold here for Nats as well. Just SMG. Does have help from Heaven, but that's with a stinger.
जब क्रैश एक को मारा था एल्बो को उसको ना मारेगा स्टन डाला लेकिन रेस कम हुआ लेकिन दिमाग तो वही तक उसको वो एंगल से ना मारे.
Fnatic decide to progress through. Actually, ain't going to wait for this pressure through mid to come.
Crazy, bit.
Nobody here watching it right now. I mean, Miniboo's about to head back up into Heaven, but...
Face your fear!
Who spotted on main. Nats is in a world of trouble, man. Nats has got 1 HP. You can see that Liquid's trying to help it, but yeah, he's seized up. This is hard to watch, honestly, Nats. Where do you wanna die to? You got Heaven or you got main? There's only so many choices you can pick from.
Purple,
the one with the rifle, really could have something to say about it. Does really well to find Crashies. Wayne's still only on that SMG though, but trying to maybe create a pathway for them. One's gonna do well. Reveal the player in towards hell. That's stunning. Another. The saving light for Liquid, but he still needs another. Good damage. He's hungry for it. He wants this done. 24 HP, 2 bullets. And Boaster's barely alive on the other side. 18 HP, 5 bullets.
Huh?
He's got the time. Oh, you'd be bold if you went for that. Looking to save the day here. Boaster playing with time. Purple, you made a damn good go. But it feels like Fnatic can't be stopped at 9 rounds.
Again, just such an impressive grasp of the macro here from Fnatic, and Liquid, unfortunately, just unable to recover in some of these situations where they do find themselves at a disadvantage, and they can't deal with the site hits either.
No, it feels like nothing was going right, barring Purpo's impact, really. He's the one who stood out to me, but that's never going to be enough. And it's going to be a rude awakening
Harry
for Liquid. Fair enough. Okay, well, we do have a treat. Now, if you did want to beat Fnatic, we have someone who might actually have an idea for it. Down, waiting in the wings with Lou.
Balls of Steels. Yep.
And IGL in upper finals journey of KD. Rosé coming even on an off day
the gold
to
of
the arena. Wow,
golders,
what a dedication.
the finalist.
I wanted to ask you first of all about your glasses. You're doing a little bit of a Turkish Harry Potter cosplay here, but I know there is a little bit of, lore history behind those broken glasses. So can you share it with us?
I broke the glasses when the kickoff starts, the first day, I guess. And there is no chance to fix it insta at the same time, and I just tell to myself I think it should be like my totem.
Okay, good luck totem.
Yeah, I bought a new one, but I just want to use it right now, because of the totem. Yeah, that's why I use it like this.
Until the end of tournament, you keep them broken. Okay, I see that, and it worked. And you've beaten Fnatic last week in quarter fashion, but now they're looking pretty terrifying. So maybe you've woken something in them, by beating them. So I want to know, why do you think they're still a good team?
I think like their game style and gameplay is like with the discipline. That's why I guess they're not playing like on the fly. That's the main thing for them, I guess. And they're just doing their like the strats and the basic game plan is like perfect right now, and that's why I guess.
Right, and your ex-teammate Comeback real quick is going to be playing the next game, so I want to know if you're going to stay and if you're going to support him.
I'll stay. I will watch the game with my team, I guess, but I'm not sure about gonna support. I think we're gonna see who is the better today, like Giantix or Heretics.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
May the best win, right? Thank you so much, Teşekkür ederim. Thank you for joining me, and let's see with Spencer and Hypok who takes the win on Split.
Nah, man, stay by.
Oculus Reparo. Once I make my move, you're free.
No.
You won't, why not?
Because we can't do that.
Wow.
But interesting there.
Like I don't know.
Feel like this is the byproduct of a reality check for Fnatic, right? Let's get back again. Remember who the hell we are. Champs, grand finalists here. Like, let's get ourselves back on the right page. And I think there's been so many examples here. This is not to take away from some of the... Well, hold that thought for a minute. Hunted.
Well,
wow.
Well, just needs a Sheriff or two. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that Boaster nabbed at one point and used. Maybe that's OP. Maybe he needs it back. Maybe there's something in that. A little bit of magic.
So Miniboo's Sheriff does hit good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Fnatic player walking middle. Oh, this... What's going on?
Well,
most curious.
Bari pad raha hai. Abhi iski bari.
Now next on the chopping block.
Oh, almost bro. Niche one aim.
Just to try and get in their heads, potentially lean into the score line. This is Vekaj and Boaster left. Expecting somebody to have slipped the net towards A.
It's a wall. Oh, that's not. Hello.
Well, now they know.
They are
immediate.
Okay, that's fine. All good.
How much space can they go?
30 seconds left. Look, I'm just saying Boaster wants that back. He's coming for it. He's like, planted. I want that one. Give it.
Well, 1v3, he's already clutched one up today.
You believe?
Huh?
31 HP mini boot.
And that's the Sheriff right there.
Oh no. Oh my god, he's got the Sheriff.
Get it, get the Sheriff, get the Sheriff.
No, don't forget it.
No! It was the Elder Wand. You could have had it. Oh, I need to get Harry Potter out of my head. This is foul. All right, 1v2. I don't see a world where he's going to get more than this. No, not even going to get half. And Liquid. Oh my god, Liquid.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Liquid. There we go.
Boaster.
For 3 was Boaster.
He had that Sheriff, mate. All I'm saying.
If he'd have picked it up.
If he'd picked it up.
Would be having a very different discussion right now.
See, look at that thing.
I mean, there is a scenario there where Alpha actually gets both of those kills. I don't think necessarily expecting the peak when it came, but certainly set up.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Confused before. 4-9 though. Liquid given a chance to play the game, which is very nice of Fnatic to do, honestly. So let's see what Liquid can do. Fnatic are running at them again.
Not given a chance here.
No, but Wayne's coming out swinging. That's good for the confidence too, man. You get back in this game. You could be kicking yourselves.
लेकिन ये चीज अपन ने लिक्विड से देखा भी नहीं.
Get only classics. They're not expecting anything.
Aggressive इतना.
This 2v5.
Obscuring vision.
Liquid still so cautious. Now starting to pick the pace up a little bit.
I'll find you.
She's obviously going to hear all this. Boaster still marked by Natsir. Yeah, does get a catch.
Feels like
outside.
These two just constantly finding each other on like various lurks, that mid timing. This should be 5 standing. Crashies. Not going to even get a consolation on that. Good stuff. In zone flawless. And look, if Fnatic are going to just run at you with classics, if you're Liquid, you're going to take that every day of the week.
See now what Liquid can make of this.
Return smoke like we
round 2. Big opportunity now. Try to convert the bonus.
बहुत अच्छा. लेकिन वैसा वाला नहीं सीखने का तुम लोग को कि पहले स्टार डाल के रखता हूँ.
Whether or not Fnatic are going to continue playing as aggressive as they have. Obviously the pistol, the solo pushes down mid, but
डिनर में क्या है? पराठा और मिक्स वेज
from
की
Liquid,
सब्जी.
so that's something they want to try and tap into. I mean, Alpha's there, but Liquid actually sending bodies up ramp very early on.
Lovely sees, actually, and Crashy's rewarded too. I mean, I feel like Crashy's does go unsung sometimes with the amount of impact he can have quietly.
Yeah.
Just doing so well. You just don't see mistakes that often from him. Vekash as well. Oh, come on! Did you just give him a little bit of hope just to take it away? Wayne, the one who got 3 last round, needs to keep going on that sort of nothing because he got 4 more to find, and Crashy's shuts down the chapter. 10 for Fnatic. They want this one done.
Money in the bank, obviously for Liquid. Wayne already does have the divide. Nothing else really on the brink for them. That's such a beautiful catch by Veka. At the third, everything glittering his view.
कुछ नहीं दिखा.
I'm putting in CT, come on.
Clean comms like that, good energy.
Yeah, so Boaster just one away from a divide of his own.
Cutting through.
The plan is for Liquid now to
back
back into a more even affair in terms of the weaponry now. Boaster and Kayak.
Let's see if they can handle it, right? This was the thing that was working out for Fnatic, but Kayak already going to do well to deny camo, and that second layer of pressure never really got off the starting blocks.
It's still the other side of the smoke. Orb retrieved, and advantage now firmly in Fnatic's favour. And have to now readdress mid at the 60-second mark.
भाई यही थोड़ा फर्क है पता है. Fnatic क्या कर रहा था?
Previous round here.
Satchel जैसे हो रहा था तब टीपी मार रहा था. तो पुल नहीं हो रहा था.
But actually a swing on here. Purpo will punish once more.
कभी भी पुल नहीं हुआ है.
4v4, 45 seconds. And Crashies, I think this is a nice idea actually. If they are not.
The timing of the jump!
That's a little unfortunate. Second either side, it could have been different, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, and Wayne will take that every day of the week. Kayak is on site, and so is Alpha. A scary duo to try and get past. Great heads-up work from Nats. Trying to create some pathway in here. Spike back in the hands of Mini Boot. Kayak still on site though. Boaster a little bit further away.
And not rotating just yet either. And Kayak does have a TP to get away. Nats going to spot him though. Almost bait out here. The bait is beautiful.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
You've not had the best game, but this would be the one. Did he get seen crossing over? I don't think he did. Okay. He's trying to get the timing right here, but does he get caught by Boaster? Already on the site, Kayak, waiting. Patient. This could be an absolute masterclass.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Players are going to start turning around when the audience starts getting loud here. We go! Brilliant discipline from Mini Boo. That's a round to get you back with some confidence.
Left scratching their heads.
So well
played by me. I get an opportunity here as well to just take the freebie, get the showstopper, but heads up play. I mean, Crashy's heartbreaking moment for him. Certainly in a position to shut this down before it even gets to. No! Let's go! Maybe starting to put some numbers up here. Still 4 rounds for Liquid to tie things up. And an age-old purchase.
What do you call that one? Shout out to people on that. The Americans could never. When the audience they're not giving away the round 10 out of 10 EMEA. We love you for that. However, yeah, the 3. How you feel about it?
I mean, they're about to walk into the blender potentially. Showstopper invested here. Vekas might have an opportunity, but Mini Boot will find it.
I just get nervous in these rounds because it always feels to go
topsy-turvy,
but
they haven't necessarily figured it out just yet. Obviously shut one of them down, but Alpha's going to have another opportunity here.
An attempt, but mostly HP sitting pretty nice as well.
The original.
Solid FC, man. Show them how it's done. Gonna get 1 and 4. So this is all fine. Liquid are doing this step by step. It's good.
No more 30
Well,
seconds
Kayak's got a
left.
rifle and he's behind Liquid right now. If I was going to say, if Crashies can slow this down any further, Wayne is watching though.
Last player standing.
Oh, they traded headshots as well.
Spike planted.
This could be 7. Just trying to get the timing right, but I think, yeah, the window just shutting there. Well, not to Liquid. Managed to navigate those rough waters.
Fnatic certainly now starting to stack some of these ultimates. And maybe just relying on one of these bigger rounds in terms of investment. Side Liquid.
One enemy remains.
Still the divide for Wayne. But certainly finding their footing here in the second half. Clawing their way, clawing their way back into this.
4-1.
Now only 3 left to find. So they might just commit towards a sight hit now.
Cutting through.
And Kayak's got ult. Crashes too. Really, Vekaz making moves this direction as well. His snakebite could be crucial here.
I think a good couple there. Kayak set up to isolate 1. That's Minibu gone and he gets out of danger. Really good hit and run there. You can see how frantic it is on the side, but the spike is going to make the cross. That's in Purpo's hands. Plants in. Said that with a little bit of hesitation. No, it's fine.
So divide for Boaster. Kayak does have his ult once more, so could convert this advantage in the retake, but Liquid taking space away.
Yeah, they are. Camo trying to get active in this post plant, which is a very dangerous game as Vekaz just dropped Nat. So now Camo really needs to get this right. Double swing, he's dead. Purpo, Wayne on the side, back to the wall. Valorant now. Great shot coming in from Wayne to take away Vekaz, but can they try and come together on the side? Can they make this work? No. Crashies takes away Purpo.
Boaster's back through vents.
Oh my God, you're absolutely right.
They're blocking again.
Yeah, man, how are they so good at this stuff? Breaking Liquid's heart. The second you think they might have a shout at it, they're in for a shot. Just gets ripped away.
A Boaster plays so late on this. Wayne just teed up here to obviously succeed with an open plant, but Fnatic get basically everything right on the way in. Going to cause some concerns here in terms of the buy for Liquid.
Pepper.
Okay, nothing to offset this. I mean, Camo potentially just 1 point away, so a chance to find it here. Alpha, one off the showstopper. Vekaz, a chance to slow down any push through mid with the pit. He's just left guarding right now.
Just leaving Boaster to keep a real active hand on the B site as Liquid are looking towards it, but
Fnatic actual में अच्छा खेला ना.
Really patient.
Here.
A lot riding on this for Liquid.
My ult's ready.
Look at the ult here for Camo. The orb.
Spike drop.
Maybe just reverting back towards mid here to send out a feeler. Purpo's making a big wrap.
यूरो को भी जाना चाहिए था रे ए पे बी पे टी पे डाल के फेड यूरो ए दिखा के अल्ट मार के फिर वापस बी पे अल्ट मार के आ सकता है.
Really trying to
plant the seed, draw an extra body, which they have done. Alpha's rotated.
What the fuck?
The Prowler just goes down ramp. It was a bit too shallow to catch. So Nats gets to get a little more active, but the reclear is good. They see nothing behind it.
Yeah, awkward timing for Nats to fall here now. Fnatic in a position to probably just give this site up a little bit.
Yeah, Vekaz with a good bit of damage on the cross though, catching Minibu pretty low, but chip damage is all they're going to report here. Do they try and fight back in? Liquid unwilling to give up the site now. Players left standing for Fnatic and 4 for the Liquid side and a plant on their side. Paint shell could be a problem. Minibu.
Oh my God.
Breathe in on that one. They're all starting to get down to the thinner end of the utility. Camel with a pop flash to the swing. Lovely synergy on that as Alpha's options become near on 0.
HPs for Liquid, going to give this one up. Liquid able to fend off Fnatic here. In this post plant. A little bit of well, call it hesitation, but maybe just trying to absolutely make sure they can weaken this B site hold before hitting. We'll find them their 8th.
I feel like that's the round that gives you a real chance at this, though.
It certainly does, especially with 4 standing there. I mean, the money's been in tatters again throughout this half.
I don't know what the finances are like for Fnatic. I think they're on the lower end of things. So this could bring the game back within like touching distance. So key stuff.
vvvvvvvv, I
Went
think
a little early on that.
Yeah, rightfully, probably a little bit tilted it himself. An opportunity certainly to at least trade out there. It's only really chip damage, as you noticed, and actually credit to Wayne there to pick up the slack. So I think that information's relayed. Boaster's looking to punish that immediately before they can get the plant, but probably explains that facial expression.
Potentially.
Yeah, certainly a crucial round now for Liquid. Fnatic up against the ropes.
तुम लोग का क्या है डिनर में क्या खाया?
With the pit, obviously still 1 point missing for Alpha as well.
And I do want to return to what you were saying about Wayne. Just in general, very high-end work from him already. 18 to 14, top of the board throughout this map. So credit to him, because it felt like Purple in the first half was the only one really having anything to say about it. Good upswing from Miniboo as well. I mean, it's not...
Miniboo went from 0-8 or something to now, again, being fairly active in some of these rounds.
I said it's not his best performance, but at least he's on the server.
Steps in the right direction for sure. Which is something we were left asking coming into this year, obviously with the roster change. So certainly a positive, especially considering, I mean, just played out of map 1, didn't even have an opportunity to put some numbers up.
Fnatic in a weird bite. Couple of rifles though. Alpha one crack, the other, everything else a little bit here and there. On the other side, of course, an opportunity for Nats to farm 1. And I'm only seeing like shields. The bait is just foul. I fell for it.
I was like, did he see him? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but that's not over yet. That's fine. That was just like a little trap play. They're trying to go for a lot of trap plays. Little C's, paint shell combo. A little bit of a backseat now after Miniboo's taken him out of the equation, but still 4v3.
Oh, it catches on Wayne. It's going to be noted here. Won't find a timing through B. I don't think they've noted vvvvvvv's weapon yet. So Purpo could get the surprise of his life if he clears vents. I think Liquid now going to try and split through B.
Yeah, what's on this side of the map? Okay, Alpha's got the Vandal here, and you've got Crashies. Oh, with a Phantom too. Oh dear. That is a little sketchy. Alpha still unchecked on, now going to be noted, but look at the side pillar. Crashies tries to swing on it, loses. Miniboo still alive. We're going to have an enemy battle in the air. Don't win that fight, Alpha! That's horrible business, and Boaster down to the 1v1. Okay, he's going to invest the ult on it. Swing, and it's Purpo! The backbone of Team Liquid right now.
Right down to the wire. Fnatic almost a stick in the landing here. It took everything from Liquid. They'll get another chance to catch their breath. Yes. Fortunately tries to make moves. It's drawn out. Big ultimate though. Like I said, it's taken everything to get them to this point. Bulldog for Alpha, but the buy is here for Fnatic. Showstopper and a pit still to work with. Invested towards the pit. Maybe quell some of the last few rounds in terms of Liquid making inroads here. Haven't necessarily staked their claim just yet.
It's quite interesting. This is probably one of the quieter games I've seen as of late from Nats. Kill-wise, right? The guy is an incredible in-game leader.
He's got his hands full with
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. And it's such a night-and-day difference. You see some of the more recent series with Liquid. He's been pretty instrumental with just like the numbers on the board. Here, it feels like you can see, I mean, you can see him talking through the vast majority of the start of this round. He is very much in IGL mode. For a good reason. Wayne noted on the Prowler, but not the end of the world. Still about 50 seconds.
Result है, mid से जा नहीं सकते. B जा रहे करके वो लोगों को खुद पता है.
Those lineups down.
No commitment though. Again, now we're past the point where it gets a little concerning. 40 seconds, Liquid have to roll the dice effectively. Elsewhere though, Camo slipped the net. Supposed to catch this.
30 seconds
That's a
left.
great catch, though, for Camo. Slipping past and getting Boaster. Now the backlines are not secure, but they're still struggling on the front door here. They have to get towards the site. They're still not out of main. We're down to 18 seconds, and the discipline from Kayak is key. They forgot about the front door. Worry about that flank that they can maybe get away with.
क्या टाइम पे स्पीड डाला है ब्रो क्या
One of the
टाइम
more
पे स्पीड
frustrating
डाला
ones
है
to watch, but certainly more frustrating to be a part of that.
तो हिले भी
Again,
नहीं
they're
दे
so eager for Camo to find something here. And again, the catch on Boaster, brilliant. But something has to happen at B main
Good
here.
boys,
Whilst
good job, boys. Come on,
the
boys.
focus is split.
Big
You
round.
have to capitalize on those opportunities versus a team like Fnatic playing like this.
12 rounds to their name now.
क्यों न गए
Sporadic at
गान
best,
में
but
बूस्टर
close
नहीं
enough
था ना
already.
लोगों के
Liquid with a
भाग
chance
के
to
जाए
fight
डुन
back.
डुन 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 करके 30 सेकंड में कैसा यहाँ से वहाँ तक जाके प्लांट करेगा
Gaps in the buy though, a Bulldog. Spectre here from Wayne as well. Guardian in the hands of Nats.
Just got ult as well.
नॉर्मली
from
बोल
this.
सकते ना भाई टाइम नहीं था टाइम नहीं था
Oh, and was that just blind? I think
Time
Vekash
is
might have
all
just got that straight through the smoke, if I'm honest. And that's going to sting. Losing out on Mini Boo, who's been pretty solid here.
वापस नहीं देने वाला 50 में भगा यहाँ से
What are you meant to do now? Oh, and Alpha's... Wait and see if he got timed on that. Nats trying to actually get back into this kind of lurking position.
फ्लैंकिंग तो हो रही है
But
एकदम
Alpha's
भयंकर वाली
reposition, whether he knows it or not, is exceptionally well timed.
up to match नहीं कर
Really,
पा
if they
रहा
commit towards site here, it's not so bad because I believe Nats is probably going to try and pit into heaven here. Oh my god, the timing on that. Might have even got the sound cue as well.
Yeah, because they had to scramble out of there pretty quick. Oh my god.
He's certainly
Wait,
caught it.
Run! Run! You can't get away!
Down mid.
Leaving them
Oh
just in
my
pieces.
God.
Camo and Nats, the last two alive. That slow and steady work isn't going to be
my
good enough
30
here.
seconds left.
Fnatic within pretty much touching
Holy
distance of getting
fuck.
past this game. Liquid looked alive in the second half, but it feels like all for a moment as Nats gets overwhelmed. Fnatic push up to 13 and walk away,
Bro, sexy
winning
खेला
this series.
Fnatic का sexy खेला
It's certainly what feels like a return to form, or at least comfort here versus Team Liquid. Certainly in control of what feels like the lion's share of both maps.
Yeah.
Liquid, unfortunately, I think maybe just rattled a little bit. We may be expecting Fnatic to still be struggling in some regards. But again, once they got rolling on map one, they really ran away with that. Liquid able to make them sweat a little bit here on split, but just such fine margins. There wasn't really anything sustainable to then act upon and repeat.
BBL और gentlemen ऊपर बैठे
Hard series for Liquid.
Fnatic
They've got a lot of work to do. I think they'll go back to the
middle
drawing
में,
board on that and know
Liquid
they've got a lot
lower
of work to
में.
do. But for Fnatic, as you said, looking at first map, they put in some,
EMEA में अलग चल
put
रहा
in
है
some
कुछ
work there already. Second map, way
एकदम
more on the same page. Starting to see some of those
unpossible,
ideas line
unbelievable.
up, right? They look like a very different side here
कुछ भी हो
today
रहा है
than we saw before. You can't help but miss that.
No.
Fair play, fair play. It was good to watch, and I think just curious where he goes from now.
Yeah, I definitely want to see them obviously come out today's series well, feeling more confident, maybe not as much pressure in terms of the prep, but certainly as we develop through kickoff here, I mean the stakes get higher and higher. We're already talking about a middle bracket here. These are teams that already shouldn't be here, so certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Yeah, and the man on the screen, another great performance from him. I know there's a lot of question marks around how he'd blend with the roster, how he'd fit into probably one of the biggest shoes there are going. No, he's done great. He's answering back. No, he's
impressed me again. Like I said, those opening series where it was sometimes difficult to watch. Vekash, for me, still standing out. Crashes as well, putting up great numbers once more. So yeah, overall, massive positives in terms of improvements here for Fnatic.
And speaking of positives, we are going to be hearing from the delightful Boaster and Luke.
A captain, an IGL, a vibes merchant like no other has joined me. Boaster. It feels like Team Liquid got their boasties after this victory on your end. I still don't know what that means, but congratulations though. The first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen an evolution of your team from the first match and even from the game against Foot. We've seen more synergy. You can even chill on Kurod and watch, Crashes and Alpha clutch together and stuff. So what are you the most proud of today?
What about Boaster clutches?
It's like what we said, even when we were going to play BBL, we didn't feel quite ready yet. And yeah, we said, boys, it doesn't matter. The more games we get to play, the more chances we get to scale. And we're a team that relies on like a lot of VOD footage and a lot of like working out mistakes. And that corrode against Footballist allowed me to have a look at the attack side and see what I could fix up there. It still looked a bit squeaky, boys pulling out big rounds, but that's what it is. Every day, 1%.
Scaling, right?
Yes.
Exactly. And we're seeing you playing Astra, which I love, way more than Omen right now. We only see your Omen on Heaven, I think. So why do you love this agent so much, and why should we definitely get rid of Omen?
Well, you know, sometimes on Astra I die in astral form, as I've seen, but I just like her cross-map help.
Right.
You know, with Omen, I'm smoking for you, I go into form and it's like slowly going there. But with Astra, I'm able to kind of like preempt the enemy's movements and stun. Like, for instance, on that A post plant on split where Austin's on the elbow, I thought they were going to swing him when the Yoru TPs, so I instantly just put a star stun for him. And I'm really able to do that on Omen. On Omen, I'm like, yeah, you go.
Yeah, it's coming. The smoke is coming, right? And now you're being more reactive. And we know, you know how many supporters you have that came also to the UN and that always come, of course, for you. So I want to know if you want to give maybe a shout out to someone, the fans, whoever helped you throughout these past weeks to reach the victory today.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to shout out all the fans that came today. I really appreciate you. And I'd say shout out to my roommate Yinsu. We're waiting for Vitality. We're coming for them, for the Bumblebees.
She's going to have to make a choice at some point for sure. And last but not least, Rosé is in the crowd. And I had the opportunity to interview him. And he has some nice words about you and your team, saying you're a great team with a lot of discipline. So is there anything you want to say to him nice in return?
I think, yeah, your boys are shooting really well. The way that you work the map is quite different to the standard, and I think it's inspired me when I watched our games back to think a bit differently about how I can default in this meta.
And have
if he understood that, how good's your English? Is it good?
I think it's good.
Sounds good to me.
He said, I think it's good. I think he got you. Of course, thank you so much. Congratulations again for the win. We're looking forward to your game, so good luck. And let's see who takes the win between Team Heretics and GX right after a break.
W.
I'm the best IGL. I'm the best IGL. I'm the best IGL. I'm putting in CT Chumon.
Lal Klilal skill.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Huh?
Come on, man. Come on. Hey, 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 Malfoy. Purple.
Wait a moment.
Harry Potter's here. Yeah, Avada Kedavra.
What did I do? What did I? I try to make you happy. Thought that I proved, thought that I. You told me that you love me. But now you're in the spotlight and you're cruising. You play with my emotions. I was foolish, but now you're in the spotlight. Camera shooting. My heart. Harden, Rollins. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking.
Alfie, Alfie, Alfie. Alfie, carry me. Alfie. Oh yeah, young boy. Alfie. Woo! Nice.
I died! Really good combo.
Nice recon.
I have my ult.
Becky,
Yeah?
you can't stand like this forever.
Ah, but I check you already. Spilla.
No! Come on! Holy
Holy. I won my first match in VCT.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, but we just literally let this Fnatic 5 people smash us. Are we build that team to Fnatic them let to do that to us or what? No, right? Everyone wants to win, right?
Nice. One more. Okay, let's face off Camille. Nice.
Let's face this together.
Let's go, Camille.
Let's go.
Camille.
One by one, down 5.
Mic check.
Don't yell. Can you put coach 2 like 50% down?
Yeah, you can put it. Yeah, mic check.
Oh, bro, you're so annoying. I'm actually gonna. Nice.
Nice, all
Nice.
Enemy remaining.
Come on, baby, me and you, brother. Me and you. Even though you got him off, that's fine. Yeah, me and you.
I'm slowing people down. I'm
Baby.
Let's go!
Oh my god, bro.
Oh yeah, I cannot call anymore.
Okay, reset.
Call ambulance.
In the long smoke. One more long. One long, one out. Nice long.
Still on, long. Nice scroll.
Nice bro.
Ben kurusun bana. Oku attım.
सरप्राइज हो गया मैं
Having fun and bringing up the good vibes on stage seems to be very important, and Fnatic is no exception. Welcome.
Vamos nahi, vamos.
Congratulations for this win, of course, and I'm instantly going to ask you the question I really want to get the answer to. What do you prefer between Yoru and Waylay? Because you're doing amazing on both, but we must say that Yoru is unmatched.
No, I think I prefer Jet, you know. I prefer Jet, but sadly not many maps you can play Jet on right now.
में जो आंसर पूछा वही देना एग्जाम में अभी बोल
It's fun, but sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Like,
तो बॉक्स एग्जाम में आंसर मत
and you
देना.
you don't have util, or like you're getting shot from 4 angles. So,
Yes.
so sometimes hard, but.
So would it be Yoru still? Would you pick Yoru if you had to pick?
Yoru, I mean, Yoru. Maybe I'm just Yoru one trick. No, I'm like I'm looking good on Yoru sometimes, but it is how it is.
I mean, it seems like it's a pretty natural thing to you, of course, and I think we all agree on the desk, right, Billy? He's amazing on Yoru.
Yeah, I think we all know that. I wouldn't say just quite a one trick though. I think you got some more flexibility and diversity than that kind.
कैसे lose motion होता है मेरे को नहीं हो रहा भाई.
I mean, yeah, I can play different agents, but depends how good, you know. Like I can play everything, but not everything is good.
Love you.
Okay, that's fair enough. I wanted to ask you, did you get a chance to watch the skirmish between the coaches?
I was shooting for Milan. He was training yesterday. He played against Becca. He played against Alpha. He played with Desmo, so he was prepared.
Did he win any of those practices?
No, against Desmo. Right? Against Desmo, he lost like 320, I think, maybe 420.
So he didn't even beat the assistant coach, Desmo?
No.
Why don't you send Desmo next time?
We can't, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Desmo would beat everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the best.
Does it bother you that your coach has a better skirmish win record than you right now?
No, he's better than me.
Right. You can't do anything against humility, to be honest. But yeah, you were looking quite in shape today, and I think Mini has a question for you.
Yeah, I
मैं
just
देखने
want to
गया
ask,
इसलिए कुछ अलग हो रहा है.
slow.
EMEA में सरजी
Today
बाकी
was
चाहे
good,
cheers
but you
को
started a bit
cheers
slower in those last
यार.
games.
Prime bye, thank you for the 55 months with जान के रोटे.
It's just the Fnatic way, I think, you know, like starting the tournament slow, making like making a lot of mistakes at the beginning, and then fixing everything. So
are you radiant?
Like every game we are looking better, I think, but there is like still some stuff to improve.
तुम लोग तुम्हारे बच्चे के बच्चों को flex कर सकते हो.
I mean individually, I think since of season after the champs, I'm not happy with how individually I play right now.
But I think I don't like overthink it or anything. I just play. I'm here for the vibes. You know, Alpha carrying me, so I'm just here for the vibes.
And do you prefer Alpha being on the Vise, or would you rather him be a double duelist with you? What's your preference right now?
It's a hard question, to be honest. I mean, like he played a lot of Raze and stuff, but I like him on Sentinel. I think he's a really good Sentinel.
He can play everything. No. You know, like, he can play different roles, that is for sure. Everything maybe not, but I was wondering because it's a burden, you know, on the shoulders of a player to be like solo duelist, but at the same time to share the spotlight. So if you had a preference, do you like being solo duelist?
Real
to be honest, I liked solo duelist more, but I don't know, right now it feels a bit different. Like when I was playing solo duelist like way before, it was like with Breach and Sova, like simple meta. Which I really enjoyed, but right now it's a bit. I don't like playing with Theo that much, so maybe double duelist.
I think that makes you happy, right, Vinny?
Does make me happy.
It's not flaming Vekash, of course.
No, of course not, right? But it's hard for a duelist to play with a KO. I agree with you on that for sure. We're gonna ask you about predictions because what's next up is JNX versus Team Heretics, and we're gonna have a skirmish also. A skirmish going on between two players. West Side and Comeback, who do you see winning?
West Side.
Comeback.
Why? Turkish aim and that's it?
He's just gonna buy up. He's gonna
West Side.
That's it?
So do you think, so you see him winning because he's buying up and that's it?
Yeah.
Because I think there is a little bit of a plot twist about the skirmish that we're going to be able to discover very soon. Thank you so much for joining us. Kayak, we're not going to, you know, have to ask you to be on the broadcast duty.
Binks, I have membership. See the next month gift karna jab meri khatam ho.
If you want to watch the skirmish with us, let's just stay. But I think we're going to be able to discover it now. If I'm not mistaken, can we move on to the
Can you make all your watch parties
Thank you so much, Kayak. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I have work. All my watch parties are public watch parties only. I don't do members only.
So the skirmish is going to be right after. Yeah, I wanted to have your thoughts, guys, on the JNX Team Heretics matchup that we've seen many times. How are we feeling about this one? Is the outcome going to be different? I think Team Heretics have been victorious so many times. Do we see something different happening?
I think it's just, again, like it's a nice thing that this day is all about these teams who are once hitting those heights and coming into kickoff.
Yeah.
A little bit battle scarred. Coming into form kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. I think that when we had the chance to kind of speak with Boo, sorry, I don't know why I almost my mind's on Team Liquid from that game. When we had the chance to speak with Boo and Neilzinho the other night on Postpark, something that we kind of quizzed them on was their kind of bind composition and what they changed to, because they decided to play double initiator and moved away from that double duelist, which was what I thought looked really interesting. I think that, in my opinion, Mini, this looked a lot better for them.
Yeah, I think that Heretics generally suit that double initiator better. I do think in general this meta isn't favored towards double initiators. Like all of those refresh utility has been nerfed, but the Heretics I know and love seems to want to play the game in a way that soaks in that information and plays around it.
Yeah.
A little bit like what I was saying with Fnatic, but I think Fnatic have that second switch where they can play fast.
Yeah, I think it also comes to initiative. You know, when you have util-based agents, let's say, you're more keen on into like doing something mid-round, or like a player wanted to take space or reclearing some space and stuff. Well, I think that in some tense game, when you don't have util to reclear info, you're gonna be a bit scared. You're just gonna jiggle pick and that's it. So I don't know what your thoughts are on this, Billy.
Yeah, I think something that really kind of highlighted in the Telestar that you did the other day for Team Heretics Bind specifically was little moments of them not quite having enough information to be able to decide on those calls, and just having more information gathering utility I think has been a strength for them, at least from what we saw the other day, and not just running away from operators in that sense either, which was something that you highlighted.
Like they like to spread them, they're an EMEA team, they like to spread them up slowly and figure things out, and on Bind itself we saw them switch away from the double duelist into the double initiator. So my question going forward is, how many of these maps are they going to be looking at going back to what they are comfortable with, in my opinion, on that double initiator?
So if you hadn't understood it already, we're going to be taking a closer look at map V2 today to see, and also at the compositions to see if Heretics are going to be back for good on double initiator or not. But let's talk about the duelist. We've done it already on the last match, of course, but if we can briefly mention it, we've seen, you know, a sparkle of comeback on his previous match, especially on the second map, seeing that he's capable of why, you know, the reasons why he was picked in VCT in the first place when he was playing with the Pacific boys. How do we see that coming onto today's matchup?
Well, I think that kind of ties us back into the double initiator conversation still as well, because something that we got to see from Team Heretics switching back to that identity is that comeback was much better supported in the terms of utility and being able to carry out those executes that they were struggling with previously. So I'm intrigued to see if this is something that they carry forward with.
Sun is coming from the moon side?
Initiator identity, like we're discussing.
Yeah, so on Bind, Bind was the map in which they changed. They went from the double duelist to the double initiator, but that duelist that comeback played also switched then to the waylayer.
भाई शीख जी आज वैलो खेलने वाली है? Dudes, एक सेकंड मैं देख रहा था कि कौन हंसने वाला है करके। सबसे पहले दल्ला इंसान जो हंसा वो मेरा मॉड है, लेमन। हाँ, तू क्या रे?
Can this time make, you know, the story a bit different? Let's speak about that big initiators question, because that's what all we've been waffling about for the past 10 minutes, right? Initiators, duelist, and GX is the team playing double initiator.
जाओ chat, play race लिखना, play race. क्या अपने गोट को थोड़ा कंपटीशन मिल जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? एक ही गोट ऑफ गोटर्स है. And that's not me, huh? Just saying, the one and only God of Goders. Play race today करके लिखना, play race. Like किया था? Hello. क्या था भाई?
Hi members, hello.
Hello.
Woo.
Woo. अरे विंडोज तेरी तो सब ओनली मोड है. तूने सबने किया, ये अनमोड होने वाला है, ये अनमोड होने वाला है. मेंबर्स ओनली है. देख रहे हो कितना अच्छा हूं मैं. अबे बार बार ये क्या हो रहा है? हेलो विंडोज भाई.
Play race. I'll play
Please.
Phoenix.
Play race.
That is all that I know.
Race. Play race. Oh shit, मैं भी member नहीं हूँ. Play race.
Hi Binks. Hello. Binks, you're my
Hello.
member.
Obviously.
No way. No way. You're my member. Guys, Binks जी का स्वागत कीजिए please.
इसको ये नहीं मालूम मैं मॉड करके.
यार रेज, मेरे को सिर्फ फिनिक्स की एबिलिटीज पता है, मुझे नहीं पता और
मैं बच गया.
थोड़ी सी भी नहीं पता.
मैं बच गया.
आई नो, मेरे को ये भी नहीं पता रेज दिखती कैसी है.
देखो देखो इजी है
जितना मुझे लगता है. वेट, आई विल शो यू. लेट मी ओपन द गेम.
इजी है कैसे बनता है अभी गेम. थैंक यू फॉर द 100. थैंक यू फॉर द 100. थैंक यू फॉर द 100.
और बिंक्स जी मेंबर है यार. डब्ल्यूज यार.
Yay!
Shit, grand GTA खोल.
Can we have some W for the Binks? Thank you.
Easy है. आपके लिए easy है बिंक्स जी.
Well,
मेरी जैसी के लिए easy नहीं है.
That's alright. I cannot help. Yeah, yeah. Easy तो है मेरे लिए. Easy तो है चल. हाँ? कर सकते, try कर सकते.
नहीं रहा है. ये वैलो खुलने में 10 घंटे क्यों लेता है? Hi Harshit.
कोई सीन नहीं, मिलते 10 घंटे बाद. Let's go.
I really have been enjoying watching the skirmishes as well, and it's like just nice little friendly rivalry before the match begins as well, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, and we're gonna be able to discover the maps already to see where we're gonna head to on this matchup. Abyss,
Well,
Haven, and Breeze. What are the thoughts?
I think the big interesting thing here is Bang not being played at all. There's a reason we spoke a lot about it, was because we thought that
We were
might be one of the
expecting Bang,
maps
right?
in this pool. Both teams have been picking it.
मेरा
Giant
तुम
X
लोग ने वो नहीं
lost.
देखा ना चैट हरियाणवी हाँ मेरा तुम लोग ने हरियाणवी नहीं सुना wait let me confirm my हरियाणवी bro what the fuck चैट हेलो बाहर फेंक दिया मेरे को हेलो हेलो well
Gonna ask you, and especially which sentinel do we see
Match
coming
चालू हो रहा है
on
वरना
this? What do we see Benji on?
I think Benji's been leaning into
Just
Cypher a
membership
lot
लेने
more than
वाला था,
other
match चालू है।
than say West side leaning into this chamber. And what I've seen overall in EMEA is that the Cypher players who've just leaned into Cypher have been doing well despite the nerfs.
So what's a prediction, real quick? 2-0 to 1, GXTH?
I think 2-1 to Heretics.
I agree. I'm sorry, we always agree.
2-1 to Heretics. So Heretics in the money time. Let's see if they're gonna get the win or not as we head into the players' entrance.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made me.
अब प्रेडिक्शन बता दो इजी है
Giant X.
Giant X जीतेगा लग रहा है मेरे को Giant X जीतेगा लग रहा है
Heretics.
हो रहा है लेकिन कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है लोगों का मॉड को भी लेना पड़ता है यप भाई आते तो गर्मी हो रही है भाई I think 2-1 Giant X.
EMEA Derby, we had the first one tonight with Team Liquid Fnatic, and now we welcome Heretics and Giant X to the stage. We've seen an interesting map veto, we've seen an Abyss coming first, and I want you guys to answer my questions. What do we see happening on this map?
People falling down.
Honestly, I think that it's just about Giant X having to win this map. I think as soon as we get to Haven, Heretics are going to be strongly favored. It's a map that they've been consistently strong on. So Abyss for Giant X, what it's going to look like is, if they're playing the same composition before, is that Teo Breach is going to be very all in and explosive on their attack side. And on defense, we're going to see a lot of set kind of flooding in with heavy utility retakes.
You know that you don't need to convince me anymore of the Breach Tejo on Abyss, but when we look at the side of Heretics, even though they haven't played it, I'm waiting for something way more classical. I'm waiting for some Sova, KO, something like that. Rian Sova is already mandatory. I think we all agree on that.
Yeah, I think so. I think Rian Sova has obviously been a highlight for Team Heretics throughout the years now. And yeah, I'm more just intrigued to what agent they decide to put comeback on, I think, here, because something that we were kind of mentioning was leaning into those comfort picks to be able to feel supported when playing through these maps.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a comeback unleashed, let's say, on this Abyss map, because I think it's a map where the duelist has a lot of mobility can also shine a lot. You can do off-map things, you know, TPing back, and it's really hard to punish, especially on Abyss.
I think on that note as well, something that we spoke about yesterday was the strength of the operator on Abyss, and something that Comeback is excelling on at the moment is that sniper usage. So yeah, I think that will probably be something to keep an eye out on throughout this map.
And on the side of Giant X, who do we see potentially being the main character on this map?
I can see the West Side chamber going off, but the problem with it was that like Ara was the one who was like using the operator more, and we can have a debate about that.
I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that. I think you're picking chamber is because it needs to be your main character.
I get that, but I think if you're West Side, you're going to hit them in the head anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you're using an operator.
But then you might as well just play Cypher at that point.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So
I mean, the main reason in general why you would pick a chamber as a sentinel is because your play is insane with operator, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
But
so that's something I got
asterisked
asterisked over this chamber right now.
I think on that note as well, something that we've seen has been the Cypher has usually been paired with the double duelist composition, so that's perhaps why they've maybe not gone for the Cypher. Maybe we see a Sage. Giant X have been loving West Side on the Sage recently, and I think that's
I think they just keep the same.
Yeah.
Do you like the Sage?
I love the Sage on Abyss.
I think this is one of our first point of disagreement throughout the whole week, Billy. Actually, I'm glad that we're reaching this point, but West Side won't be playing Sage. He will indeed be on the chamber, and as expected, Heretics lean on into a classic comp. Sova, KO, Cypher, no surprises.
Yeah, Heretics just leaning into complete comfort, both stylistically as a team and individually. Come back on Jet, maybe not the best agent in the game right now, but it makes him comfortable. And then the double initiator too, we're getting that from Heretics. So in a way, I'm really liking it. Because it just
I think as well, something you highlighted yesterday, Mini, was the teams that are doing best in EMEA Kickoff right now are the ones that are stripping it right back to basics, and I think that that's exactly what Team Heretics have been able to do by putting this composition together, and it's nice to see them lean into what they think and believe to be their strengths by coming through with this.
Exactly.
Double
EMEA, banger, and I'm going to be really looking closely to the head-to-head of the duelists, because we know that Comeback and Hara have a lot to prove also on this game, and it's also a possibility for them to recover. What do you think about this?
Yeah, I think so. I think more so stylistically, I'm looking at, again, the chamber. How is that chamber player going to dodge all of this util, all this server KO, Cypher util? So that's the thing I'm looking for personally.
And when it comes to an EMEA banger, we need to have, you know, banger casters. So Tom and Mitch, that is for you.
Tom and Mitch bolte.
Thank you very much, Lou. Indeed, what a banger matchup we've got set up down on that stage here today, Tom. Rounding out week 2 with some fireworks, I think.
Yeah, for sure, and it's one that, especially after watching both these teams, you come in that like, very first upper bracket and you go, okay, all the top seeds, we expect big things. Both lost. Had to go up against what was, I'll not even say arguably, against weaker opposition to make it back here. So I still have a lot of questions. Like, I'm looking at both these squads, not really knowing where they currently lie. And I am curious to see who's going to come out on top here. And I think it was set up nicely on the desk by Mini, saying that you kind of look at these first 2 maps and go, okay, if GX are going to win, it needs to be Abyss. And if the Heretics are going to win, it needs to be Haven. And then the third map, a little bit more up in the air. So we've got what looks like a 3-map series, but I look at Comeback coming in on the Jet and I go, I don't know, you let him do what he wants, and maybe this will be a little bit closer than we think.
Well, it was a crazy strong start from Westside when it came to the chamber on this map. No surprise to see him sticking with it here. I think in terms of the comp, so much to do in terms of flooding back into a site, retake ability that they're using constantly. We're going to see Flickless and Cloud dumping their utility alongside Rubinho to get them in the site. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we get to the buy rounds and those retakes that GX will be setting up for Heretics. They chose to start on the attack side here. GX choosing the defense for Haven and Breeze, so it's going to be a full defensive start for GX, putting them to the test, but this is the side that I've liked the most. Almost every map from this squad so far. Heretics putting the B side to the test. The wraparound is going to once again put pressure in the pistol round onto Westside.
Yeah, Drone going through, trying to spot them out, but they've been flanked out completely. That singular smoke sort of keeping them alive, but they've been able to deal with Rians. That gives them some space to push forward, to almost lock their opponents in towards the side. But Woot's done well, and in fact, he's done incredibly well. 2 kills, turns this back into their favor, and there is another flank coming, and a turn of the tides once again.
Yeah, they might not have Westside leading the charge in the pistol this time, but plenty more to pick up that mantle. Good double stuns in. Woot should be done for, and it's Ara to take a 3K. GX winning out the pistol and starting out with their best foot forward.
Yeah, solid start for them. I think Ara especially is someone that, we sort of said it when he first came into the roster, was a little bit up and down, took some time to get his consistency, so I think him being on today is going to be a fairly important factor. I also think looking at the Heretics comp though, that if I was going to go through and pick comfort agents,
yeah,
I felt like that's where we end up. I think the Boo on this map has always, I don't know, I feel like he always had a decent Astra with the post-spawn utility here. Come back on Jets, Gimme, Benji, Cypher, Sova for Rians. I would say Woot you could argue between this and a duelist, but I think his KO's always been decent. So I do wonder if Heretics are just kind of stripping everything back and going like, okay, let's leave things with a little bit more comfort. Clearly though, they're willing to take some gambles because it's 5 stingers.
Yeah, they've gone for the big investment. Not content with letting GX get off to the strong start that they did last time we saw them play Abyss. And at least to start, the picks go their way. Grabinho's already been dealt with. They're not playing for the retake either, going in early, trying to take advantage of what they think to be better weapons, but they've heard the stingers now. They know that range is where they can find success, and here we go. The retake setup. This is what we talked about. The fact that you can have the stun go through, but Flickless has to wait for that to come back online. And then a flash right after to signify the execute itself, but they're slow rounding that corner. Rian set up with Benji, able to trade out to start and isolate a couple of fights. It becomes a very close duel in the end with 8 HP on Benji, but time ticking. And Flickless knows that he was close not long ago. It could be rounding the site, but the patience pays off. GX will find their second. It's costly, but considering Heretics went for the full investment, I think they can overlook that.
Yeah, the only worry I have with a round like that, that's that close, you get a plant, you get that many kills, do you go again? Like, do you roll the dice for a second time? Because you're now going to have even more credits than you did before. You're now going to have opportunities to maybe even get a Guardian or something additional in. Or do you just play it a bit safe, but you can still spend that extra cash? It leaves you with a pretty big deficit in terms of rounds in the early stages of it, and it does seem like they're going to go for the latter. Invest into a few pistols, have a few shields here and there. But this for GX, even though they only have one player survive last round, it's great. They now buy in with rifles. If they keep this one nice and clean, they can have ults online, they can have all the rifles, and they'd still have a bonus round just as they did.
Yeah, exactly. So all that damage can pretty much go out the window, unless Heretics do manage to capitalize here.
Yeah.
Keep them modest, but
couple of kills.
Very close to 4K likes karo, like karo.
Obscuring vision.
Working out, but Grabinho down to 52 is going to help things. A shift up from Heretics. Spike's going back towards that A side, maybe thinking they've got some aggression out of that defensive side, but especially in a round like this, I don't expect to see anyone on GX just running it down. The smoke, though, pulling it back, does well to deny information. Ara, going back out for more, might overstay his welcome, but luckily he backs off before things get a little dicey.
This is the thing I like as well with the Teo is
he's gone back.
You can have those salvos ready to go wherever they want, and well, realistically, keep playing like this, might not need them. Ara's reclaimed the space. They've denied any pressure in middle. It's getting to the point where even damage might be a little bit difficult. Boo's at least made it to the side, but I think it's clear that he's here.
Oh yeah, they certainly know about it. Westside's ripped his head clean off.
Nice
return by Woot, but 2 players filtering back through will make this a much more difficult task than it was moments ago. 20 seconds, a shot onto Grabinho. Through though, those salvos on Clouds still online with 12 seconds left, and we've seen this from GX before, putting the stun and the salvos into backside. No stun this time, just looking to force them into a fight, make this uncomfortable, and already guaranteeing the win on time. Clean it up with the guns for a 3-0 start.
Yeah, that's exactly what GX needed to do. Make sure that the credits are still in a decent spot going into round number 4. This is where the buy finally comes up for Heretics. The good thing is
इसके बाद कौन से मैचेस है हॉस्पिटल के इसके बाद 3:30 को है इन्हें खतरनाक मैचेस
no command available and
unbelievable type
with a couple of agents that like to get
as
aggressive,
like sure do you play flex or focus on specific
it's
role?
Something that you definitely have to think about if you're GX with the chamber
and
of course with the
at least have your role set, how you like to play, find your play style, main your play style. Uske baad if you're bored you can change your role, try, explore. But if you want to become a esports player, at least main one role. एक दो मेटा एजेंट्स तो ऐसा होने चाहिए कि अगर सेंटिनल है तो you should learn Cypher, you should learn.
This is something as well that I think Heretics will come into today prepared for GX having this setup with Chamber.
on the defense.
फिर तो बाद में टीम भी कोच वो सब हेल्प करता है अगर वीटो खेलने करेगा वाइस खेलने करेगा कैसे खेलने का वो हेल्प करता है लेकिन तुम लोग का रोल और रोटेशन चेंज है थोड़ा बहुत यूटिल चेंज है
It'll at least be the trade, but coming back through, Heretics going back to the spawn have caught that. They've reacted perfectly.
Nice, 2 picks.
And now with an advantage,
not bad.
No information for GX to work with. Again, I know they still have the trap there, but they've been denied that A main info. Apart from a passive enough position from Flickless, Cloud has to stick on A. This should be an easy plan.
Oh shit.
The utility denial as well. Doesn't leave much of an escape plan for Westside. Other than fade into the smoke. He was hoping to maybe get one, make the chance of a retake a little bit more likely. But even still, they do have the credits to spare.
Flank
is coming in a little late. Flickless. I wonder if they'll be waiting for him. No, they've already thrown out some of their utility, trying to force them into fights, which it has done, but they've not won those fights. And now Westside walking back in, and then the flank comes through. It's just way too late.
Clean,
they needed to wait for Flickless to be in a position to do something before making a move.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that there wasn't that big dump of the breach utility that we'll often see from them going back through. There was someone
then
missing on
going
the
to join GS and play language.
So patiently waiting in the spawn, knowing that there's likely to be a flank, even if there isn't. It's just a player trying to belt. He'll have his stars to play around for that late game, even from so far away. Round on the board for Heretics. And look, they took that risk early on. The second round forced by. Sometimes it works, but it's a cruel mistress when it doesn't. So now they get on the board late, but it's not exactly a slow start. They took a gamble that didn't pay off.
Yeah, my only worry for them is just looking at that three pretty high impact ults coming online, which will also help them economically. Westside, alongside Ara, trying to make a little bit of a play. I like that he gets his teammate to shoot out the trip, just to make sure that maybe they doubt that someone's there. They don't. Benji is still watching that angle and will be able to give that information over to Boo. And in fact, after seeing that early pressure, they're now going to bring 4 players back. A reaction again from Heretics. Going, okay, this is where you're looking to get aggressive. So we're now just going to try and counter what you're doing.
Seconds on the clock. And that passive stance from Heretics. Eventually, they've got to go walking around, looking for some map control. Towards B main, immediate information obtained. Ara's already filling in the gap. Look, ready to wrap up behind. They went towards the B side. Big problems brewing, but instead, 35 on the clock. Heretics go the other way.
They know this.
It's going to be very heavily telegraphed.
30 seconds.
Not just the cam noise being made, but look where Ara is. He's already gone through. There's 4 players ready for this exit.
4-1.
Might need to play a big part here. Immediately popped. Pushing in off of it, and while there is Riens to find one, that time is ticking, but they managed to get the trades. The problem is, there's still going to be that convergence path, leaving them stunned. Well, already just dropping another. Has to be the kill, needs to be the kill for Boom. Get it! It's Westside. Holds on in a moment of need, and GX immediately respond.
Oh, he was so sneaky there. Making his way, but they haven't tucked it in the corner. Boo thought he'd have to go for the wall, but he had to swing that a little bit wider.
To have good foundation,
from the angle to take the headshot, 100%. Very cleanly done. And yeah, it just feels for Heretics there like it's too slow of a round. A few mistakes. Obviously, Riens was safe, popping the Hunter's Fury, but it's got quite a kickback to it. So he ends up going out wide and dropped in the back lines. And maybe that does end up playing a big role. The fact that Ara is able to push up through B main, the fact that Heretics were spotted so early on by Westside. Again, he does end up winning the round in a more conventional way, but even that info early on, it set them up for success.
Bro, jump peek karega aur ye marega.
Oh, and he hits the jump peek, Benji.
Right, you jump away with nothing, and then I'll peek and kill him. Neither of those things happened. And Westside now has the advantage. Opting to stick around, has supportive utility as well. The drone will still stand, but it's not like they didn't know where he was anyway. Still having the escape mechanism. They'll take the advantage, and all that's really happened is all of that flank control has now dissipated.
Flank control,
you've lost your drone as well for the way through. Like, look at this is the second time now that we've seen Heretics have to use that drone just to get Westside out of position. Before it was here on this box, which is his most common spot. That will get him out of position, to say the least. And the B site wide open.
Just shoot him.
It's a free plant. Yeah, maybe they'll try that strategy a bit more.
Heretics have been good at that in the past as well.
They have, yeah.
It feels like the meta for that. Well, Rolling Thunder available. This time I expect to see Flickless join up with the rest of the squad. Ara's going to get quite a lot of space. Boo was in utility, but seems a little bit more aware that that flank could be coming in. Rolling Thunder's moved at the same time, and already with Rian's going down, is he still going to be checking if Boo is in the background?
Mila kill.
In the smoke, avoiding the aftershock and managing to stay alive, leaving comeback in position. Who isn't going to miss either. This post plant working out wonderfully, and now Cloud, the only man standing, and Boo is there once again. And honestly, he was integral, because if he doesn't catch that lurker, those two players on site are screwed.
I have to say that feels like a little bit of a miss, though. We saw the Rolling Thunder go through, but the salvos had already gone in like 10 seconds early. It felt a bit early from Cloud, especially when they're behind that Cosmic Divide. All they have to do is reposition. It might have been an attempt to stop the plant from coming in.
It's the same last time.
They've gone for the different spot. Yeah.
He's done that both times.
Shot!
Like, it seems like those salvos have been a bit disjointed from the rest of them.
What I'll say for last time, normally there is a stun alongside them, but that idea is to force you into the open. So
330 को किसका मैच है? Crazy matches है भाई.
There was no breach with them at that point, so it became an issue in and of itself. But it is just curious that in that particular round, I'm not sure what the idea was, because the salvos are there. Again, maybe just disrupting the plant, buying a little bit of extra time for the Rolling Thunder to get into position, but it didn't work out. And for GX, left the pistols here. It should be Heretics' way back into this.
After gifting them an early 3-round start, and even losing the next round back, it's
close matches कौन सी टीम के बीच होती है? अभी तो Kickoff है रे. Teams नए हैं, stats बना रहे हैं, आगे जाके counter करेंगे. Kickoff ऐसा है कि कोई किसको भी upset कर सकता है.
Late round plants are just far too dangerous.
50 drone going through. Ara's been spammed down to 5, hey, down to 0. Through a smoke and then a wall. He cannot catch a break, or could not. Look who's up close. West side, the headhunter. It's going hungry tonight, but the salvos will keep them back a moment longer. 35 seconds on the clock. Cloud has ultimate to play with here. His stun is sent through, but the knife had already caught Cloud. Can't use that reactive ult the way they want to, but it's fading. Now he has a chance. He wants to put it through with that kill. Maybe he will. Swinging back out on the back of the stun, but the cage, it keeps Benji alive. He's thriving as Blue helps out, and they clean up on the site. Heretics push up to 3, avoiding every danger.
I was definitely very nervous there with Cloud having that ult so late in the round. I think he'd already decided not to use it, but I do wonder if he'd maybe look back at the clock and gone, oh.
It's that one kill he got on side. Like, oh, now that's your chance.
Yeah.
Still a gamble, though.
Either way, Heretics have managed to really stabilize after a slow start to this first half. Now this is where the buy comes back up.
खतरनाक खेला bro.
Operator in
खतरनाक खेला बिंजी.
as well, so a chance for him to battle versus.
बस मेरा बर्थडे विश कर दो. पार्थ नायक भाई many happy returns of the day मेरी जान की रोटे. Congratulations.
They've used this util just to put comeback on an angle to try and find Westside. Westside will escape though.
A drone's being sent out on A. Again, once you push Westside back, there has to be a response from GX. Sometimes it's the aggression. We've seen the 3-man push at A main. We've seen the response in mid push early. But this time, it's the drone sent through to the A side. It's posting our
90 ping aata to point nahi hai 0 point.
And a little bit of noise made from Heretics. Look, with
60,
now
70
a
max.
little bit off the angle, a little bit further back.
तो खेल सकते हो.
GX don't have a lot of info.
They're going for a
decide
mid
to exactly fight on mid. Look for anyone. See nothing. And by the time they go back towards the site, Heretics might already be there waiting for them.
I don't think they mind this though. Like, look at the ults they've got. That Armageddon Cosmic Divide, that's as good as you can really hope for. Maybe the Rolling Thunder as well would be nice, but those two ults should be enough to section off any deep post plants and also clear the back of the site. So they're pretty much setting up completely. I'm surprised Ara has not moved at all. This is the moment he finally starts to make that move, and the rest of the team already sending in all of that utility. Salvo's forcing them out, and Wu is just dancing with death. B has been dropped for it instead. Spams from Benji! What?
What? All three players dead within a second. Some assists came from Woot, who's on the ground. But other than that, he had no support in that moment. And well, I said Ara was late rotating. He's just gone right back to A.
What I'm really liking about Heretics here is the level of preparation, man. They are completely avoiding this space, realizing that this is the focus of GX on B-site retakes.
Woot wasn't.
He most certainly wasn't. But the plants are always underneath this corner, and it's giving them... Whoops, that was still the draw line. In that corner gives them so much space to play off because that utility is constantly being dumped on backside. They're also dodging initial flashes for the way back through, and then they can take a fight that their opponents are not ready to be quite stabilized. It was
a little bit nervous, but...
2 and 3 were as clean as can be. And indeed a timeout called by GX.
Come on, give it.
They got a 3-0 start. But now, Heretics not only hot on their heels, they've caught up.
Does attacker or defender side theory there in tier 1? Like VCT
Economy in the last round and obviously Benji in this one.
Obviously there is attacker defender
a little
side
bit
theory.
more aggressive. And for GX, this is a
Ara in this kickoff
obviously
is
you think
just
how good Heretics have been over the last couple of years, but it is one that they've never really been able to win. They've taken a map here and there, and as it was sort of mentioned by the desk, if they were going to win a map, we kind of expect it to be this one. They would have known that Haven is coming, but to have a 0-4 record versus a side and have to go up against them in the middle bracket, even if we would say that, I think even over the last couple of years, even the first iteration of that sort of Heretics, they look stronger than they
I
do
remember
right now.
is Benji Bhai ne
And that's the thing we've sort of said, like I would go back to the previous series we just watched, the Fnatic Liquid, I would go in and go, both these teams are kind of underwhelming, this is going to be close. Wasn't close. And that's all it takes. All it takes is a team to start adapting a few of the things to look back, and I do think that both these squads will have tried to do that. And maybe, if it keeps going like this, Heretics are the ones to get it right.
Well, history's on their
sir
side.
140 ping Pacific server में खेलता हो तो फन के लिए खेलता ना कौन सा esports जाने का
to 4 score line.
तो esports वालों को बोला
GX.
फन के लिए भाई तो हम लोग
Take a breather.
स्ट्रीम पे हांगकांग लगाया है एक बार
Difficulty.
फन के लिए कुछ भी करो
अबे
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है घर पे बे
A couple of times we've seen the trap even in the spot that it's currently in be destroyed. Now he's set up on A, hoping to catch someone unaware.
तुम लोग आवाज आ रहा है कि मैं बह रहा हूँ
Every time there's a drone around that corner, Westside is still posted. He's holding on to that control and he'll get out of there. That shot was on. Luckily he was gone.
क्या बंदा है बे हिलता ही नहीं है बे
That's what you call having reactions down to the millisecond. Split second later and you are gone.
बेचारे bro sexy खेल रहे हैं sexy खेल रहे हैं
main goal. It's not
गन के पास जा रहा है लेकिन एक ही बंदा है
It's about forcing them back.
जैसे ये मरेगा सारे कूदेंगे
With this composition of having both a chamber and a waylay,
never mind
you need some information. You need to have that little bit of extra aggression because you can't constantly get that from your one information finding initiator. Ara, a decent spot and actually re-enters the one to bite the bullet. That's the only gun they have in play. The rest is only pistols, but the pistols are all here, Mitch.
Yeah, they've rotated in. They've made the read. Boo's fallen off the map. How's this happened in all of the rounds?
Yeah, the spike as well.
That it could have been. The spike retrieved and brought to site. 12 seconds left. No salvos at least, but an aftershock sent through is going to cause problems. Comeback, trying to bail them out. Got 3, but more needed as the plant finally comes in. But the player planting is all alone. The scary world enemies all around, and he catches Flickless. The info there for Cloud, at least. But it's Ringer Rosie. He's trying to catch Benji, checking left, checking right, but he has to push in to that attacker into the corner. Benji's currently holding from, and Cloud catches the timing.
Chance पे छोड़ दिया वे उसने 50-50
And hell, what a gamble. 4 players were on A when Heretics were about to
gया
hit the B side. But that rotate came in just in time.
Yeah, no, they were there so quickly. Ara did well just to buy that little bit of extra time.
And a great pick on Boo as well. You know, the fact that they took him out.
Yeah, no,
crazy mind games.
Grabinho did it. There was a grav well behind him, right?
Yeah,
Grabinho did an amazing grav well that we didn't see and he didn't get an assist
no
for.
No assists, no, it's,
you
know.
There was definitely, guys, there was a grav well,
He was right on the edge of it. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing
Sexy
he could
लेकिन GX वो round पे
Where we got your back. I think we've convinced them.
Yeah, everyone believes us.
Round 10. for Heretics.
I'm a trustworthy guy.
They've taken a bit of a fall in the previous round. Back out of the lead, giving it to GX. A round up,
See ya.
Player down. Nice early pick. And here they can just burst straight into the site, but with the cam still outside B, the trap behind him, and a little bit of info to play with. They can do as they like. It looks like the A site weakness is going to be exploited. These salvos are buying a hell of a lot of time.
Well, yeah, and the players on the other side are still doubting this is an execution because they've been going back so often after forcing them back. A nice opener.
बहुत जल्दी आए वे गुरुबिनो साइड में हेल्प करने.
Util sent out. Cloud's got through though. A third kill for him already. And now Boo's the last man standing. A chance at redemption.
Language.
So maybe he can fly in this round, but he needs 2 more. That's the spike. He knows where it is.
Fast first flood कर लिया
The other 2 players have already grouped up. Already looked to swing on it.
West side मारेगा.
The wrong way. It's as easy as can be for West side.
मेरे को मालूम तक के.
Yeah, you can see Boo's trying to put the pieces together.
direction
Why weren't they
देखो
in
ना.
heaven anymore? Why weren't they
ऐसा
fighting?
करके
Thought maybe
तो वो
there's a
exactly
wait
west पे
for
खड़ा था
a
Astra.
freeze in
समझ
play,
रहे हो?
but no, not today. And Cloud is a
भाई नया मेटा है.
whatever, he reveals a guy through smoke, but
Scan करके instant मार देगा.
to set up that third kill of
Reaction
the
time.
round.
Yeah, I think it's because they've thrown in that fragment, but I think it's maybe gone a little bit further than they expected, and they didn't expect him to be on the edge of it.
And he killed the second player after that, and then it takes
Guys,
a minute. I guess in the chaos of it.
The fog of war.
The fog of war, yeah. The comms couldn't make it through the thick old fog.
मेरे को लगा चैम्बर का कपड़ा वैसे
From Team Heretics.
सही के.
Each team burning up one in this first half, but it's GX who are 2 rounds
क्या
in
लगता
the
है
lead,
prediction?
at least for now.
2-0, 2-1,
Yeah,
1-2.
I think especially with the start they had, they would have hoped that it would be a little bit more. I think losing around to basically Benji alone, but that big clutch coming out of Cloud, and that's the thing. Like we talk about, obviously Cloud as a leader.
2-0 GX.
Bring this team through, but the individual showing he's had over the last couple of weeks has been fantastic. Like he's basically been their best player. Like he's single-handedly won them a couple of maps, and with the way he's playing in this half, if he can keep it up, and the thing I've enjoyed with him on the Teo is that, like, a lot of the time we talk about that drone as like okay, it's a very quick single piece of utility that maybe gets you a little bit of info. He's using it as like a not a pop flash, but a pop reveal. That's like guy there, kill. And just using it for himself, or to just force people back earlier in the round. So if he can keep it late, it's really valuable for him.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time, just because of how Westside's being pushed and pulled around the map, it comes down to if they don't play direct, if they don't play fast on that attacking side, then GX have to use it to plug that information late. But yeah, he has it online, and I think that highlights the importance of baiting out that utility early on in your protocols and playing those defaults. Otherwise, very valuable utility left online late. Trap's going to be destroyed, but a player has snuck onto the site. Grabinho just about dodged the knife, but now he's been revealed. They know he's up close, and they'll look for the battle as the Hunter's Fury is sent through. Flickless tagged and sent backwards. That's the backup of Grabinho down. And because of that, everybody falls. The dominoes tipped by
sexy so alt, bro.
Like a clean sweep for the attackers.
Sexy so alt. बढ़िया यार, आप सुनाओ आजकल आपका गंदा एम नहीं देख पा रहा. कल ही खेला मैंने.
Like his reveal gives comeback a free kill on the corner. That player also, if he's just allowed to sit there, he probably wipes out multiple players. And also, the other danger gets killed out by his Hunter's Fury, and the other one is being pushed by it at the same time. So, realistically, comeback gets the kills.
Comeback मार रहा है बेचारा. Comeback मार रहा है.
Without a doubt, yeah, no, the assist.
उस दिन low feel कर रहा था, अभी comeback मार रहा है. Heavy मार रहा है.
This is what made it so uncomfortable for GX. The team that we know for those retakes, they didn't get a chance to even think about one there. B-side under threat, and again, I mean, it's just the enemy of Westside at this point. That drone constantly causing issues for him. The trap again going to be destroyed as really the battle. Oh, close! We come down to the shorty. Comeback, dove in, sprays through that smoke and runs out of ammo at the wrong time, but the work seems to be done. They've taken the B-side, they will dodge the ult. And it's onto GX with the Cosmic Divide in the way. They can't really punish except for the salvos. That does wow!
भाई sexy stun मारा था. भाई लेकिन TH क्या fight कर रहा है भाई?
Fall to Heretics neck and neck at the half.
TH क्या fight कर रहा है? Hello?
It seems like a lot of the players are doing really well to avoid all that util, and then one player doesn't. But for Heretics, after a slow start, very, very good resurgence into this game. The fact is, though, there needs to be a little bit more. We'll find out who's going to take this one after the break.
दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रहे बे फाइटर्स बे
Your body knows a sense of victory.
your body knows and the way na 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 your body knows in the way out the way na na all the way your body knows don't you remember say yes sir मुंबई आपसे दूर जा रही है बंग पे रहने दो लैंग्वेज ये सॉन्ग मैं लिखने वाला हूँ कुछ दिनों में टाइटल सोच रहा हूँ क्या हो गाना याद है टाइटल याद नहीं है और रोरा के गाने को आपने रोरा कर दिया लैंग्वेज रनवे रखो मैं गाने का नाम डन सीन है
Well, it certainly has been a close game so far. 6 rounds from each. It was Heretics who came in today.
बस भाई सूरत कब आ रहे हो मन भाई आप मेरा सूरत देख के समझ रहे हो कि मैं
It's kind of hard because obviously we know we've seen GX.
गान लग गई बड़ी मेरी भाई एक BMW लेनी है थोड़े पैसे कम पड़ रहे हैं 1.5 करोड़ की 1.49 कम पड़ रहा है कुछ जुगाड़ हो जाता तो सिंपल बात है देखो 1.5 करोड़ की आपको गाड़ी लेनी है बराबर 149 कम पड़ रहा है बराबर मतलब 1 लाख है आपके पास बराबर है आप मेरे को दे के रखो बराबर है बाकी के जब भी हो जाएंगे I will fill it don't worry
Both teams coming in here.
problem solved
Loaded, plenty of ammunition
as well.
Going to be destroyed, so that utility makes it through. Not sure how many the drone spotted, but Ara wasting no time with getting in there. Foo on the other side, though, he's going to be caught by the flash. So unlucky.
स्मोक के वजह से ब्लाइंड कुछ तो रेफरेट हुआ है
Really what costs him is Woot sneaks his way out to the backside, finds one planter. That's who he's looking for, but it's a little bit of a bait. Ara's wrapping around that side, looking to take Woot down, and well, in the end, even on a sliver of health himself and Cloud survive, and
they know where they are.
Key parts keeping this round going. Comeback's completely alone and almost gets a double.
They're just trying to plant. They've had 3 attempts now, and every time someone has managed to sneak their way in. Both players tag low, both players' positions relatively well known. Now the util revealing, at least towards the backside. Cloud is doing well to at least chip away at a couple of these players, try and give a bit more of an opportunity to Flickless within the site. He needs to at least get one with the right click, though, otherwise this is going to be incredibly difficult. No utility to fight with. Another shock dart just trying to delay. Cloud has to avoid it. What's the worst weapon you can face off there? Definitely a frenzy.
Yeah, that's going to be another orb for Rian's.
Well, TH is teaching.
From him in terms of the utility put through, making it uncomfortable. Shock darts almost dropping players, but for Heretics, a pistol round win, that's them in the lead. They haven't managed this so far. Managed to put the scoreline equal, but GX always put that little bit of distance ahead.
I have no idea.
Each time Heretics caught up now.
High sensi good or low sensi good. I am using 300 rupees Zebronica mouse.
Full force up the stingers across the board. No, this is a much more normal concession of the second round.
It's looking like he's going to be in the right place at the right time.
बोल के sensitive कर दिया मेरे को.
Hitting them all early, but this is an immediate sprint back.
Feel किया जाता है भाई sensi feel किया जाता है. Copy paste नहीं.
Benji. Like you can just take these gambles, leave him on one side of the map, and a lot of the time, this is his comfort. This is all right, guys. I'm alone. I know. But I will hold on to a lot of these positions. Salvos could make things a little bit more interesting. He actually hasn't taken any damage as of yet. I thought he'd at least be a little bit low. Now he is, and taken out. The Classic's doing quite a lot, considering there's now only 2 players left.
हार सकते हैं अभी भी.
Westside actually still has a couple of bullets. It could get interesting.
Well, this is the scary thing. As long as Ara survives, Westside could have a fight. But of course, he has to move. I mean, time is ticking at this point. He assumes no one is coming his way. Ara, I think he was spotted there. It certainly seemed like it. And they're creeping their way across, going to the backside. Westside doesn't have the angle, but he will on his cross. Woot, though, quick to land the shot. And Ara had no chance getting out of there. Very well handled in the 2v2.
Usko sound aa rahi hai flank ka.
Yeah, still not a bad round at all from GX though. Come out of that with 3 kills, drop some.
गरीब आदमी क्वेश्चन भी ना पूछे मैं दिया ना आंसर.
Just some low buys going into this next round, and they just managed to swarm all over Benji's setup, and that's even just a good sign going forward. Like if he's struggling to take you down when you just
अमीर और गरीब है ना हमेशा याद रखना.
Yeah, maybe it gets a little bit tougher.
पैसे से नहीं, दिल से होता है. जिसको भी डायलॉग अच्छा लगा 159 rupees membership. Thank you.
Because of so many players being lost on Heretics, they decide to take a lot of pistols into this one, a lot of weaknesses, but
बंद भाई चोरी की कोई टिप्स लैंग्वेज लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रहा है ऑप्शन मिलो.
I mean, the talent there is going to make it very easy for everybody else.
Where is comeback going?
I suppose.
This is not an angle.
Hey.
Yeah, he's not, just in case you don't know the map that well, he's not stood on a little edge.
He's holding on with his butt cheeks.
He doesn't exactly.
He's not holding on with his hands.
Yeah, spray control is going to be quite difficult.
हल्का सा रोक नीचे.
You don't need to spray if you always hit the head.
Yeah, that could be the thinking.
भाई अब भी देखा भाई उसका एक एनिमेशन भी है बे रोप का. ये नहीं मालूम था मेरे को. ये आज तक कभी नहीं देखा, फर्स्ट टाइम.
If comeback believes, I believe.
मेरे को तो लगा एक हाथ से पकड़ के झूलते हैं.
Oh, that made me nervous for a second.
Just for a second.
I thought he was about to boo.
Thankfully not.
Because if there was a grab well behind.
Yeah, there was no star, Tom. So how could that happen?
आज पता चला हाँ ना इतना क्लोजली कभी देखा नहीं.
He's ready for this play though. On the A side, in time, Benji's already got one with the bandit. Okay, now we're in trouble because that nade kept the rest of the team back. So Ara dove completely alone, fell flat on his face. Now Rians finds another, and in the side is comeback.
Oh my God, वो लोग को पता ही नहीं 4 बंदे.
Players left to deal with 25
bro, वो लोग
seconds
को पता ही नहीं. वो लोग को पता ही नहीं 4 बंदे bro.
Oh, he was on the ropes to start, but
आज से दिल से पता नहीं दूंगा. ना करो यार इंद्रजीत भाई.
A couple of matches, or even a couple of maps especially, but putting him back on the jet, there was a part of me, I said at the beginning, I was like, you just know that he's going to be comfortable.
दिल से बहुत अमीर हो एक मास होता लैंग्वेज.
You put him on jet and it's going to go well.
Come on, baby! Come on!
Huh?
Come on! Nice.
Baby?
I think Benji liked that one. But also, again, like, talk about the supportive utility, talk about comfort.
Bad Benji भी बाप खेल रहे हैं बेचारे.
He delayed everything.
उसका positioning जिंदा रहना, मारना सब कुछ.
That's more what I'm
That's why you have Westside on Chamber, because he gets that gun.
Yeah, it was last time. It was like a 3K in the pistol when they play this map. Oh, dive in again from Ara. And the cage this time separates them completely. Benji's able to get a double here, and yeah, just not capitalizing off that. Again, utility from Heretics makes it so difficult. We're down to a doable scenario here. Comeback playing this like a madman. And in the open, he'll be dealt with. Okay, GX, 2 versus 1. Only Boo left to deal with. He finds a low HP Flickless to start, though.
Well, the other guy was planting, so he should have a decent idea where Westside is going to be, maybe expecting to be pushed, expecting some aggression, but instead, Westside just repositioning, taking a bit of an off angle. Maybe even trying to bait the drop down, not sure. Or a misclick, we'll never know. For now, Boo needs to get on and tap that spike, needs to try and bait the fight, needs to try and get his opponent in, but he's not going to be able to. Westside, 3 kills for him in the round, an opener. I'll be honest, halfway through I thought it was going to be a wasted ult for Ara, but it ends up working out.
Yeah, that looked a little bit spooky for a second. I actually think with I'm not even sure he could have hit his keyboard. I don't know what that shot was.
He's actually just flexing.
It almost gave the game away. Boo was looking in the right direction, but couldn't land the shot.
That's a very good answer.
GX winning a very important round, but for Heretics, right back in the saddle, Blade Storm for comeback, and a very early piece of aggression on its way. A flash catches him, but they've got one primed and ready to fire back in the other direction. Great land from comeback. Now he holds that angle, and good luck fighting it. In fact, You don't want to fight that angle. They're looking to fight even deeper towards A main, while Boo holds the line on B, has backup as well. Plenty of util. GX, they need an answer. In mid, but here comes the drone. Cloud's going to have his work cut out for him dodging it. Fails.
Not really anywhere to go. That was the one sort of thing that they had going for them after losing the 2 early fights. Nice stun. Will at least make things a little bit tougher for Benji, but I think the second has been dodged. They're in the site, but doing anything is going to be tough. Nice work to clear out comeback, though. This definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. Cloud, Ara's actually managed to get 2. Back to a 2v2 scenario. The site holders of B have fallen. And Ara's still getting aggressive, still looking to take the fight, but this time the spray wasn't clean.
Shot miss hua.
Yeah, the spray, the running during it, I think might have caused a little bit of an issue. Flickless. Well, he has his ult, but he can't use it. They know where he is now as well, thanks to that shot fired out. Repositions, having baited the nade. Great spray! Catches Rienz, not even the intended target. And now a headshot onto Woot needed. He's so low!
Oh, NT यार!
Double
नेट के वजह से उस तरफ भी जाने पाए रे.
Hell of an effort by GX though.
Yeah, no, this round was back and forth.
Which team will you choose if you get a chance to play in VCT? कोई भी सामने बैठो या मेरे साथ बैठो कोई भी.
Again, lovely flash coming out from Woot to help, but it's that backstab combo of Aaron Cloud that turned this round
chat ने पढ़ रहे
into a winnable scenario.
भाई मत बोलो यार. Let's go, baby. इसलिए chat में पढ़ रहा था प्रियंका जी. How's you?
10 and 7. The economy looking a little rough for GX,
अब JX के तरफ से हो क्या भाई? Obviously भाई.
From having the Armageddon. Actually, one away
इतना
from
अच्छा
having
खेल रहा
Cosmic
JX
Dividers
comeback
also,
मार
with
सकता
all
है.
these
मजाक से
weaknesses,
मजाक से.
There's still a very good chance they can steal this
तुम
round
लोगों
away.
को पता है ना comeback क्यों मार सकता है?
He's looking to take a big risk here if he goes
मार
around that corner for now, just posted, looking up top. They can see that though. Yeah, they've pinged it. That barrel's sticking around the edge. Ara's got a freebie in terms of information, but what do you do here?
He's got to go forward.
You got to, first of all, cross, then you're swinging into that off, and he can always go back. That's exactly what's just happened. Comeback has faded out. And now posted up! A baby he didn't know that he just sold! Oh, nasty!
भाई उसका HP दिख नहीं रहा है.
That has landed.
कैसे?
That's so
कैसे?
I don't even know how. How's he on 1 health? He should be dead.
कैसे?
He's a dead man walking.
मेरा भी chat ignore हुई है. मैं नहीं कर रहा. कौन कर रहा है?
Akil, you're setting the bar low for a man like Woot. That's his last flash gone already, and 3 players just about to be grouped up outside this A site. Woot, 1 HP. It's got to be Boo to do the damage into pistols. Ooh. Very nearly gets the whole job done, but leaving Flickless alive is a big problem. The plant can come through. The post plant rolling thunder, but in particular, it's this man. His position, a mid rotate from comeback, could cost them the round, but Westside's already bailed.
Yeah, with everything they have, this time no Woot to deny that ultimate. A man that's important.
Is there
to clear,
any Indian team and what is VCT process?
Instead.
Towards main, it's over.
If they can figure anything out, Rians might just be able to end the round.
Clear sight.
First not hit, second not quite hitting either. And now they're able to hold on the line.
Do you play Valorant?
Tagged up,
Are you
but
new?
there's the rolling thunder getting ready to just send it home. Already pushing one back, but Rians has landed the shot, needs to get onto the defusal, the aftershock. He might be able to get into half before he dies, but there's nothing more to be done. The post plant was enough, and GX bounced back with a Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, I mean, and you see here the patience on display, right back in main. Hunter's Fury being thrown out. Obviously, in a 3 versus 2, it's useful to have clearing out those extra angles.
रूट क्या उसने मेरे को क्वेश्चन पूछा मैंने उसको क्वेश्चन पूछा और 40 मिल सकते.
If it went towards main, I could have taken Flickless. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. 149. He died in the end anyway, so it's okay.
मैं सोच रहे कौन सी गाली दूं.
They don't get that little boost.
देख
Yeah, the fact that
समझ नहीं आ
Westside was the
रहा.
one to get tagged. He could take the tag. He could take the hit. In the end, Flickless is the one to win it. Now, Boo walking up here, playing a risky game. The same thing happening on mid. A lot of aggression coming out of this defensive side. How did they kill Cloud? And now there should be a reaction. GX want to take back some control. They fight in mid.
भाई एस्ट्रा अगर आगे आके पिक करता ना इसके किल के बाद भाई फ्री किल था चिम्बर पे. हेवन एंगल होल्ड किया भाई फ्री किल था.
He's going to need to. As he's now got the full pressure of this round on his shoulders.
To get maximum success. इसलिए normal set कर रहा है. Oh
shit. Going to just catch one on the rotation. First shot connects, but there's nothing more. West side with an important trade and a relatively clean round coming back the way of GX.
9-10. अभी एक और timeout. Just because.
Bear in mind with Haven up next, we've already spoken about it being fairly integral, or it feels that way. Unless they have a plan coming into the next
पहली बार membership लेने वाला था अब अपने बोल दिया आदमी दिल से अमीर होता है दिल से full support
even a clutch in their favor at one point. The coaching staff of Heretics that have decided to just take a moment. Someone zoom in on those notes. I want to know what he's saying.
Oh, don't you worry, Tom. Someone certainly will.
ये जो आप
one round ahead,
खतरनाक वाला बॉडी बना के यू करके सेल्फी ले रहे हो कभी भी मिरर सेल्फी लेते हैं मिरर में देखते हैं क्योंकि कैमरा मिरर में देख रहा है और आप मिरर को देख रहे हो तो कैमरा आपको देख रहा वाला सीन होता है ऐसा करके ऐसा देख के मिरर यहाँ पे लाने का तो मिरर का तो सेंस ही नहीं बनता ऐसा सेल्फी लो ना तो फिर हाँ
20 and 13 at the moment. Most certainly being a highlight. I think he really has had some games where, again, I think we've said this for a few players. The ceiling is there. Reaching it is the problem, or I guess
loading.
Being very close to it as an average is where we want to see. Lifting up that floor.
Apple है. Apple है उसके पास.
At least on map 1.
महंगा बर्थडे. Love you यार. I was joking. Lol.
Going to invest into the glass cannon. No shields behind the operator. Clearly feeling like...
Dude, I like to apologize instantly. Apple is coming.
But look at where some of the players are. You might be right. An immediate cosmic divide. Now this is just to put a spanner in the works. So your opponents have just taken a tactical pause. They've got an idea. Let's throw in a set play. Let's throw in a strat.
Instant.
Immediately taking space down mid. Drone through. Allows you to clear all of this space for free. Boo. Under serious pressure. A decent piece of utility back to maybe slow them down. Now comebacks waiting. Can he get anything more though? The ult forcing them forward, but he's managed a second shot and then spins back around. Boo still standing. And with the two players on site, the set play so far hasn't worked.
No, this is not according to plan. Now we need a hero play. Some risks to be taken. The nice roll comes in from Gurbino. Nice shot to start.
Gurbino.
Flickless again, alone in the clutch. This time, no rolling thunder. Still has the aftershock for 3 players to deal with, and he's completely surrounded. The first seems to come easy, but this double swing should be difficult to deal with. Flickless! He was given a second, an inch, and he took a mile with a Red Bull clutch. It's 10-10.
It was just disjointed enough from Heretics that they gave him the fights that he needed. Of course, he still needed that first one isolated, but he knew exactly where the next man was coming from. A perfect read on the scenario. And wow.
Bro, abhi koi look.
You can see why Cloud's over the moon. That's the scoreline level around that, as said, failed in its initial plan, but was dragged home by Flickless. It puts them level. If anything, it should put them in the lead.
Itna crucial time pe.
3K from Flickless gets Rolling Thunder online. And we've seen big impact from low by round, so not even going to overlook the potential of that. To course correct if things do get dicey. Nice flash play up behind from Heretics.
Buddy.
At least to start with, and huge damage onto Flickless, the player to clutch out 2 big rounds that have kept GX in this game so far. Now it's Cloud and Gurbino, but they are still only up against pistols.
But that's the thing, he's the one guy you'd really want to kill, because as you mentioned, he can now just fall back and be an absolute rat with his ult. Like, it's going to be so difficult to try and get him out of position.
2 shocks.
The shocks are from Rians could be everything. It's not perfect, but it doesn't matter. Comeback spammed him through the wall. Already the first salvo goes. They need to trade out. This killing on 1 HP. Cloud is still standing. The next salvo goes down, but he's managed to get it to half. There is still another piece of utility to come, baiting that in. Know that he's not on it. No, they don't need to peek, but the next time they will. The tap coming out, stunned up. There really isn't an escape this time. Cloud will close. It's incredibly close. In fact, he ends up still surviving on just 1 HP. But GX got the job done.
That was a cheeky
Imagine वहाँ पे cypher मार देता तो
attempted defuse almost working out. I love Heretics' idea. You got the low buy, play straight down through mid, put the pressure on.
Health.
It was close, but not close enough. The pauses burned through for Heretics. The solution's not found. That's
energy yaar, MIBR kisko support kar raha ho? MIBR baby.
Sorry, 5 of the last 6 going their way.
Energy bhi hai team hai.
Heretics,
lekin MIBR
they've got to lock in here and now. It's
do
do or
good
die
se be.
as GX look to push up to map point.
Energy bhi lekin khatarnak खेल रही है. Sexy team.
Themselves up for at least that map.
लेकिन
3,
MIBR
if not even worse.
is MIBR. वैसा देखा जाए एनर्जी जो टीम है insane.
Early drone, but they are actually going to send Aaron off the back of it. Stunned up Benji, cowering in his own utility. Because they got the kill on the other side of the map, they don't really feel the need to overcommit, to risk a life. Flash is almost just to sell the idea that they're still here, but there's no plans, at least for now, to go this way. Falling back passive after the opening pick. And especially with Comeback, who had that Blade Storm available. Not a bad player to take down.
B reheat कर रहे हैं.
And I mean in a round like
Considering
this,
कि extra star है और दो बंदे कुछ try तो कर सकते हो लोग.
Westside is left completely on his own to take that fight. That is just a heads-up duel against the player who's top bragging on the server. He falls and falters there. It pretty much forces GX into playing into this setup on B. And instead, 30 seconds on the clock. GX can wait. And after the drone goes through,
30 seconds left.
The B side's wide open, only one player there. Rolling Thunder going to cause problems. Right side completely open, and the ult hits the other Benji. Stunned up, hindered. Even the Gravwell couldn't keep him back. Somehow got 2 on mid, cutting the rotation. Understatement. And 12 locked in for GX. Some brilliant play to get them an in-zone forward.
भाई वो अच्छा था ना पुल लेकिन
I love the sort of re-hit. Like, okay, we've got the opener. Like, we even saw Ara diving in after they got that pick and immediately just backs out. It's like, no, I don't need this fight anymore. But then just the double ults, like just using one side's going to be
Colette ne mara be, अच्छा mara be.
Is then hit.
Colette ne mara, अच्छा mara be.
There is nowhere for Benji to go.
अरे बैठे हैं already.
Sit the fudge down. Should be standing, not in this temperature. 12 to 10, 2.
None of them are standing.
Heretics needing both. A judge in the hands of Comeback, but Blades floating around. Straight to the temple of a GX player if they look to face him. The flash we've seen before. I imagine the other side, Rubinho's playing, indeed, playing around the corner not to get caught by it. And it's a good thing too.
Or even just look at the trap position. Like, they've got it super far back just so that it can't be destroyed by any utility. They're well aware of everything Heretics are doing, and it allows them to
ये मैं डाप रहा हूँ. ये अच्छा है. एक साइड में, एक राइट में, एक मेन में, दो लेन में.
Initially pinpoint, especially Benji after those first couple of rounds, but then just be patient to catch Comeback on the other side. Like, he has been high impact, but not over the last few rounds.
No better time to step up. Taking this towards the B site. We look to Boo. Benji not even that close.
एक बैक साइड फिर भी तो सिंगल. Oh, ये बाप है. ये वाला बाप है. ये वाला बाप है.
Available for this squad, but a shot landed. He has time to get that up if he wants to, but Boo seems to still want to fight. He will post up on top of the box, and it's Westside to rip his head clean off. Now the pressure onto Benji, who again is alone, who again is looking for this fight. But this one might actually catch them off guard. He's
gonna be no.
Traffic, and Benji's been flattened.
Yeah, he heard someone in the cage and thought, oh, well, there's a guy there. Doesn't realize a second was at the back of the site. Comeback, looking to lead the charge. Counter utility slowing him down, but he has managed to find one. Needs a little bit more. Blade Storm already gets a second, but it's now down to the 1v1. Judge in hand. Needs to try and fight Grabinio quick and again. Grabinio just like a knife in the back. Moving in the darkness. It's closed down this map. A solid response from GX after a little bit of a staggering start. But Mitch, they're the ones
Venom bye! Welcome to the membership मेरी जान के टोटे.
With our sideline interview.
Huh?
Let me grab you for a second. Congratulations for this first match. I'll let you join me. I want to know what's going on inside your head at that 10-1 and do you want to warn Team Heretics for next map for something?
No, to be honest, the only thing I want to say is buy the GX bundle, please.
Buy the GX bundle. Wise words from Flickless. Thank you so much. Good luck for next map. Let's see if Giants can take the win on the second map after a short break.
सेम अपने जैसे हालत है उनका भी. हाँ जिसके नाम में जी है ना थोड़ा बहुत सीन्स है. G2
Your
EG
body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now,
G के अलावा
step into
G
your
के
zone,
अलावा
designed to win.
एक मेन में तेरा भाई गेम में विपुल भाई बहुत गंदा बहुत गंदा लेकिन बहुत सपोर्ट करते हो आप. लव यू प्रसन्न लिखो चुपचाप प्रसन्न लिखो चुपचाप. नाइस वन. रात को 1 बजे एक तो नींद नहीं मिल रही इधर. हर गेम क्लोज गया है भाई. मेरी प्लांट गई भी है आज. अरे मस्ती लॉल देखो लॉल लिख रहे चैट में. लॉल विपुल भाई लॉल ना करो यार ना करो. मैं तो बोलता हूँ 100 गिफ्ट दे दो चुपचाप. क्या
Don't leave me dry. I know we've got a lot to lose. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You get me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You get me feeling like I'm 17 watching pictures on the big screen. Whoa. Sit back, enjoy the show. Getting lost in more than we'll ever know. Yeah, kick your feet up. We've got time to lose. I'll be Bonnie and you be Clyde, and we can pretend that we never died. There's no other place I'd rather be with you. Don't leave me dry.
We haven't seen Westside on Cypher so far this Kickoff. What's the thinking behind him playing a wider region pool? To be honest, after a little bit of the Cypher nerfs, because we played the previous year a lot with Cypher, we decided to play with a little bit different agents, because right now Cypher is still good, but his main ability became his cage, which you see on Abyss, that for example you are allowed to hide in cage, or you are allowed to float with cages towards the side, which for example BBL is doing a lot. But the removal of ability to kill out of the trap meant a lot for us, for our vision of the game. So that's why we decided that he will play a little bit wider pool, especially that he has a really strong game, and we want to utilize it as well. That's why he's playing these agents.
So Cypher is a sneaky agent, but when we think about sneaky persons, we have Pao here ready to anti-strat from the green room backstage. Welcome, Pao. Vitality's coach on the desk. It seems like you're very involved in the preparation of next game, because you're going to be facing the winner of this match. So I want to have your thoughts on this first Abyss game. You know, we've seen Heretics with some momentum, but in the end it's Giants who managed to take the win. So what have we thought of this first match?
It's not really surprising how close it was. I think both these teams bring something quite unique. They both bring their very clear styles, but are both at probably a similar level of form at the moment. So I'm not surprised that map was as close as it was, but we're seeing a lot of the very strong individual performances we know out of players like etc.
Yeah, and mental-wise, it must have been complicated for Heretics, right? They were leading a little bit, then they're getting comebacked without any pun intended. So
yeah, I think Giant X being able to build up that bit of momentum at the end to be able to close out the map was really nice for them. I think it is a little bit concerning because you don't want Team Heretics to slip back into those old ways of not being able to close things out and having those choke moments. I think, yeah, for Giant X to be able to build up that momentum, it really helped them close out.
Right, and on the side of Giant X, we should also mention a big strength that they have, according to me at least, is, you know, having an IGL that put up the numbers quite frequently, right? Can we speak about Cloud's impact? Both as an initiator, but also when it comes to firepower, he's been insane, and we're going to see also on this clip the impact he gets with his util.
It's the impact of the Tejo, right? Since we've seen the changes on this agent, having that scan now as well, kind of similar to the Sova in that sense. Yeah, I mean, it gets so much value in this composition, and I think as well, something that you really highlighted there, Lou, was the fact that Cloud is someone that is a fragging IGL, which of course, Pal, you kind of have one of those on your team as well.
I think it would be nice to have one for once, yeah. No, thankfully I'm also very lucky. I think
language.
Similar to Yampi in a lot of that sense of they take a lot of leadership over the calling, over the structure of the mid-rounds for both teams. But they do actually get to show the individual player quite a lot as well. And it's definitely a pretty big asset.
I'm living a happy life.
On a huge momentum, but we're going to arrive on Haven, which is Team Heretics' pick. Do we have any expectations? Do we think on this map now?
This has got to be a big win for Heretics, I think. They've been so strong on this map for a long time. I've been on the receiving end of it a couple of times last year as well. I don't think things really change negatively for them in this meta. I think, in fact, it actually leans into what they're strong on this map as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think that we've kind of already touched on the fact that Haven has been a very strong map for Team Heretics throughout the years. So,
strong is a
throughout the history.
undervote.
Yeah, let's see. Let's hear from Nielsen
understatement
for that Heaven map.
For a long time, does it feel different playing the map in this new meta?
Not particularly. I mean, I think there's some things we've had to change, obviously. We're still good at Haven. We're still confident in Haven. Like, for sure, some stuff's changed in the meta. But it doesn't really, like, that's the most important thing for us going into this next map is we don't make stupid mistakes. The meta doesn't really matter when you make fundamental mistakes like we just did, so that's all I kind of care about right now. But no, we are chilling on Haven, hopefully.
Yeah, I think people are kind of forcing a Viper meta, so I think we have a fairly decent understanding of how to play against it.
Don't make it Pepsi, Binks by Kickoff, sexy.
Not a problem for us.
Let's not be too problem-focused, but maybe solution-oriented on the side of Team Heretics. A little bit of frustration from the coaches about some stupid mistakes. I am quoting their words. Do we have any thoughts on this, Val?
Yeah, I think certainly from a coaching perspective, we've all been there. We've all had days when we've had
Can they make it 20 rupees?
Team play, individual, etc. And then, like they said, your strategy, your meta considerations, etc., don't really make too much of a difference whatsoever. The basics, start focusing on that a little bit more, and yeah, they get the boys individually cooking as well. They'll be absolutely fine.
I think so as well. Something that's been a strength for Team Heretics
on this side
is leaning into that double duelist. It worked out for them last year. It's worked out for them so far throughout Kickoff as well. When we see the Neon and Yoro, which is what we expect, I don't want to see them lean away from that. I know that we were kind of hyping up their double initiator towards the start of the day and how they might lean back into that identity. But honestly, I think comeback on the Neon is super strong. It's something that I was raving about. I think on that last map, the things that he was getting away
very
with
flexible body. आईना नाम का चीज है.
So yeah, I want to see them lean into that.
You know, that might be a
झुक के सब लेने का देखने का जरूरत नहीं है.
At the end of the agent select.
Krishna bhai.
I wouldn't be mad at him. Like we just cancel the Neon and we have Jet and Yoro. I wouldn't be mad. What do you think about it?
There's no way. I would be.
I know there is no way, but can you give me some hope, pal? What do you
language.
If they're doing that, then there's got to be a big consideration. Okay, thankfully they haven't. They're sticking with what they know works for them stylistically on the map. Come back again.
वरुण धवन का दोस्त तो इसलिए ऐसे हंसता हूँ.
There's not a huge amount in Heretics.
वरुण धवन का दोस्त है मैंने मानता.
They've been playing on other
Chat
maps
में बुला के दिखा तो
actually
मानो.
the veto can directly counter. The Neon doesn't make a difference. The Yoro TP's not really going to make too much of a difference. It's only really these Yoro flashes and those recons as well, but that veto interceptor is going to counter.
This is probably one of the best, like the first vetoes I've seen on Heaven, if not the first, believe you.
मेरे पे मूवी भी आई है बंक बार-बार.
We need to consider with Giant X starting on this defense specifically with this composition is how much they're going to be able to rotate around the map when we consider that veto, when we consider that Neon.
I think that's going to be the biggest thing, absolutely. You look at the way that Heretics plays this attack side with the double jump.
अपनी गलती और अपनी गाफ.
They're going to be really strong in these set side bits. Giants know that. They know they can't necessarily hold all of these sites against them, so they should at least be using the veto to make those rotates, like you said, Billy, and flood into the sites as much as they possibly can do, rather than trying to hard hold them.
Probably the strength of the veto on this map, and who better to cast their first veto on Heaven in VCT EMEA?
Thank you very much, Lou. I am excited to see this one for GX.
I am also very excited. You can see the excitement in me.
During the coach confession in between the maps as well about the logic of putting him onto Chamber. Now, I'm moving him away from Cypher as well. But this is quite a departure.
Language.
But in terms of how it's going to play, it's going to enable Westside to be a little bit more of an individual. You push his side, your utility is he already gets a I'm excited, but also
come to please, language.
I'm not sold on him just yet, on Vito, not on my side.
Is that Radiant possible along with Watch Party without any delay?
Up against a team, you know exactly what they're going to do.
Yes,
so
disruptively, sure.
I think that's, like, realistically, if they came in with a normal comp versus Heretics on this map, are they going to win? No. Like, it's the Heretics' best map, and it has been all of last year. So I like the fact that they're going to try and ruin their opponent's comp rather than try and beat them with something that already works. So I'm quite excited to see what they have planned. They get to start on the defense as well, which I think is where Vito's definitely going to have the best opportunities to do that. Yeah, I'm excited to see what has been cooked up by Pipson.
And think about last map. Heretics
just saying, ये map में Vito अच्छा नहीं है. Just saying.
They had a good idea on how they wanted to play it, how that utility would be put in on retakes, and played off of those positions, bar that little oopsie flute.
I also think the chokehold versus a sliding Neon is going to be another very irritating piece of utility to try and face off against Ara. There's no way out, but he has managed to at least find himself one.
एक मारा
fight, but
क्योंकि वो है Ara.
Just having Westside as that anchor for A. I think they are reading into the fact that their opponents are going to go back in this direction, and unfortunately for them, they are wrong.
So for dedication, love you, chat.
So as you say, GX making the wrong play,
30 seconds
flickless.
left.
They've realized.
But दिल कर रहा था, love you यार.
3 now, but goes down. No delay anymore. The orb falls, and so too does the C site.
GX clean,
remaining players too far away to really do anything about this. You would imagine Paranoia is put through. So is Reveal. Hold on, they're going to float in on the back of it, trying to get some picks inside the smokes, but no. Reveal's coming through, and Benji hiding in the corner manages to catch Grabino off, putting this down to a two-dimensional push. Both from spawn, both spotted. And soon, both to be swarmed, that one done and dusted. Heretics 1-0.
Yeah, I think just a decent pistol.
Map 3
just having a read on roughly where
Map 3 भी TH जीतेगा लग रहा है यार.
The weaker of the sites and
पहला मैप उनका नहीं था, अच्छा खेला वो लोग
that we've always seen them do.
थोड़ा डिफरेंट हो गया, लेकिन रीड सब अच्छा था.
The question will be for me, what happens when they do run into that veto? Because obviously they've got the firepower to deal with most opposition anyway.
Those membership को renew किया जाए या नहीं? Obviously करो.
Clearly wanting a little bit revenge after the last map. As I said, the expectation in this series was always that both teams would win their own pick. Have done the work. It's just whether or not they are able to break apart a team.
मेरे को मेरे side eye से मेरे को एक मच्छर दिखा भाई. Sorry का.
Pistol round's a good start. The attack
spawn away
from the stack up, which has now shifted to this A side.
Oh shit!
As the attackers shift to C. Another gamble from GX. And another stake, it would seem. I mean, they are sticking around A. It looked for a second like they'd rotate back. The drone going out on C hasn't fully sold them just yet. You can see that it gets broken. And Benji goes down, sure, but unless Westside gets a lot done in this corner, it should mean nothing can flash out, but they just swing it. The numbers are enough to crumble that C-side. As well as that GX.
Bus, thank you for the heart. Bus, okay, love you.
Yeah, that's sort of the power of just having a singular pistol. It's whether or not there's going to be anything more from this. Well, the Jungle Peak made that a bit easier for Boo.
Lord Bay?
Grabino.
Seems
like he's waiting for Ara. Never mind. No, he's not. He's just going to take the 1v1 and he's going to win it. Rest of the players locked into the site, but more importantly, that is a Bulldog down and into the hands of Grabinho. Now, he doesn't necessarily want this for the next round, so he's going to try and run in and make this one even more costly.
I'll tell you what, someone on Heretics will want it. Potential upgrades being brought back to them, but Rienz is gone down, and it's a 1v1 time already. Very low, but Ara catches an unbelievable round down.
What the fuck?
But enough. With 2.5 seconds in at any other position under the sun for Woot, and this round is done, but he was boxed in that corner. What a fumble.
It wasn't even that close there. They probably had about 2.5 seconds left.
You can
an initial
chill.
win, but also the fact that Flickless kills the player behind. And then they're so distracted by everything going on that Ara manages to slide back through. That is just, I don't know. For me, that's unacceptable. And I just don't know how Heretics have let that one slip away from a close spot with all your weapons still intact while your opponents have nothing.
I can't believe it. Genuinely, any other spot from Woot, any shot hitting for Heretics there, and I think it goes back to what Weber said during Coach Confession as well.
Boo not taking a 1v1 on his own on long.
Yeah.
And losing to a Ghost.
And that, yeah. And it's just silly mistakes, and all the counterplay in the world, all the preparation, all the comp diff you like cannot make up for those silly mistakes, at least not from what we've seen so far. GX with a chance to steal the lead away from Heretics. Then it will be Ara through the smoke to pick up Woot. Again, following on from the last 1v1. He's ripped him out of this round too.
Yeah. A bit of an investment just with some extra credits.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hasn't been a surprise at all. I don't even think they will have realized there was a Guardian in play. And for Ara, well, he can look for the ace. It's not going to benefit him in terms of anything other than skill. And well, it's Westside. There you go. An in-zone flawless for GX. Making sure that their fight versus is no trouble at all.
Yeah, it certainly seemed like this Westside story is going to have a very happy ending. He's been looking very good, but Ara here, 4 kills picked up. I mean, it's easy when just one shot to the body is all you need, but the confidence builder that is, he's on a 7-1 start.
Oh shit!
And for Ara especially, that's so important. This is a guy that, you know, I think we've actually seen way more of the floor of him. Initial pickup, he didn't look good. It took him a long time to get comfortable, but towards the end of last year, we saw him start to heat up. That's already a tag, 140 onto Woot.
Was there supposed to be someone else peeking there?
It did look like it, yeah.
It looked like Woot was baiting the shot, but there was no one to swing alongside him. Like, he ended up just having to fight that one alone, and he lost. Lucky to be alive.
Excellent.
Wow, this early look from Heretics on their own map choices has not got me feeling too happy. That's not bad, though. West side down. All that talk about what the utility can do, but he's dead within the first few seconds. That leaves a lot of space, a lot of positions that are now opened up. And for Heretics, they've decided to just slow for a bit.
My ult's not ready.
Oh, that was the peak from Woot in mid-window. They tried to trade him out, but he didn't even take a lick of damage. A clean one, a freebie, and it gets them now aiming towards this A site, knowing they can use their util when they break through. That drone broken from far back. They don't know about Cloud just yet. You might grow suspicious with how quick they were to react to that utility, but still need to be so cautious in breaking through, and they are. Boo kicks him off.
Correct time pe aaya hu main.
No trade coming in, and now Grabinho under heavy pressure will pop a smoke up.
Grabinho.
Just to catch Benji, and on the backside, Flickless on a tear. Leaves this down to Ara. A solid performance from this man so far. And a chance to really hammer home the lead. He's hot on his heels. Oh, pop. Good start as well. It's an easy win for Ara.
Ford ने Red Bull मंगाया था ना रात के लिए.
I thought for a moment there, Boo was going to have him. Like,
Bro, क्या मारा रहा.
The main hero was Flickless. Like, I was looking at that site.
Flickless and उसका smoke भी.
And just able to again just isolate these duels so clean with it. Again, we talk about his initial look into the league. We talked about him as a utility player. Like, this was a guy who would throw the setup and everybody else would get the kills. And again, as the season went on, he got better and better individually while still doing that as a bonus. But we saw it in the last map. Probably the round that you'd say broke the camel's back. was him winning that clutch. And he's done it again. 3 kills in a high impact round. Economy in the bin once more for Heretics. They'll have to wait for the next. And
ये लोग परमा एक बंदा B पे ऊपर खेल रहा है.
bit of damage in this one.
That's a phenomenal reveal that goes through there. Clears absolutely everything.
छुपा किसी ने पकड़ा?
It's already forced GX back towards that C side.
ये ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए बे. At least instant पकड़ लेना चाहिए.
You know, losing all that map control, having the fog of war go back up means you got to clear something else. Drone sent through to see if A is open, but it's not. There's players waiting there.
वो लोगों को पता नहीं है कहाँ पे outlaw.
Minute 5 on the clock on this defense.
They might think
no
it's
information.
a shot.
At least West Side is pushed up, but especially against the pistols, Tom, that does represent a decent risk. He can obviously TP back, but if they round that corner too quickly, you won't have a chance to get out.
पहली बार डीडी शिमडब्स मेरा नाम लिया language.
Boo's clearly got some sort of spidey senses because just decided to look back at the perfect moment.
He's got ult.
If he wanted to try and take some space, Heaven would be a nice spot to try and move into. Or maybe he's just going to try TP to the back of B. Gravino's got one for free though. An angle given. Dodges the flash, and they are leaving this close. 20 seconds, they're now looking to try and run back towards the C site, but these steps have been heard. The call has been made, flash deep into the site. Counter utility already spammed out. Flickless able to hold until he could see once again, and he has seen the light of day.
My God!
Again for Flickless. This man is carrying at this point. This guy's crazy. When he came onto the scene, like you could feel the impact that it had.
Spit डाला उधर ही राउंड खत्म था. वो लोग स्टन स्पीड से कैसे आएंगे?
Support players in the region, but
Nice flick, nice.
Nice flick. Which one? Every flick there landed. That was unbelievable. 9 and 3. And that's the thing about GX. It feels like, you know, a lot of these names were new to us or in new roles, and we had questions, but it feels like they have such a depth of talent on that roster.
Yeah, for sure. And it's interesting because you kind of look at this as a squad. You talk about this team.
अगर एक और राउंड निकाला
the opening video by
तो already good off हो गया. 5 rounds अच्छा है defense में.
A man who might argue with that a little bit would be Westside, and but it's interesting. We've spoken so much about the agent that he's currently playing in Vito, and the fact that he's now added another to the tally. It has been a lot more variance in terms of what he's been playing so far this year.
भैया आप रेस के ऊपर गाइड वीडियो बना के दोगे, मैं गेम सिखा के दूंगा. रोटेशंस कैसा क्या होता है, क्या पॉसिबिलिटी होता है, किधर जाना चाहिए, क्या एंगल एडवांटेज रहता है, पिकर्स एडवांटेज कब रहता है. मोबाइल आने के लिए रुका हूँ. Moblite.
Killing everyone, so he's just kind of there. He's like he did a cool rotation once, like where he TP'd.
But if they didn't have Vito, who knows? Maybe Flickless wouldn't be hitting the shots. You know,
he wouldn't feel confident.
Do you know KVFS? Why not Raider?
Knowing their abilities could be taken off them on the other side of the map anytime now.
Oh,
there you go. In the dirt, and that's exactly where Heretics are at the moment. A 4-1 scoreline. Trailing on the attack. Investing here. Looking to make the difference. They kept that ult on Boo. It didn't clear backside C. It didn't give them the info last round, but now it can have that impact. A slow approach, and evidently they're looking for a fight early.
मेरे को कैसे पता वो मत पूछो.
What they're hearing there. There's abilities online on A, ready to steal theirs away. You might want to bait that out first. I think that's going to be a facet of this attack side coming out of this pause is taking some of those tools out of the hands of
पहले आप सीख लो बंक्स भाई. Language.
Oh, okay, a reactive Viper's Pit. But with the deep control of Aura, it does leave a bit of a gap. He's now rotated back towards the site. It's worth
Window हो सकता है का कॉल आया है.
It's that aggressive push coming in on the other side.
बाप रे, इसने तो अकेले नहीं मार दिया. अभी कहाँ पे जाएंगे? 3 बंदे दिखे, B नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि बहुत ग्रीनरी है वहाँ पे. C एक ही ऑप्शन है उनके पास.
The headhunter, yeah, they're gonna walk in, contact in a Viper's Pit through B. Throw the smallest choke point in the game against Flickless. Have you lost your minds? 5-1 in zone flawless and a massive fumble from Heretics.
वो लोग 3 बंदा दिखा कि नहीं?
Ideas in the end there
इसने मारा. नहीं दिखा रहे, तीन नहीं दिखा।
The only thought process you have is
तीन नहीं दिखे थे।
there's probably no one else here. I've seen 3 people on the other side.
Oh, it's only Flickless.
It's only Flickless.
He's 9 and 3. It should be easy with
it's
12 and 3 now.
only Flickless. But yeah, not gone to plan. And for GX,
By
this is a great
12
sign.
and
Looking back to
3,
the previous
be.
results for Heretics on this map.
Huh?
They had 2 9-3 attack side halves
मैं भी
versus
तो खेल
Alt
सकता
and
हूँ
Na'Vi.
Cloud
Only scraped the victory versus Na'Vi 13-11. So the fact that they're already shutting down what has been the more dominant side to this map shows that the work that GX is doing is good. But also, I do feel like there have been a lot of fumbles from Heretics so far.
Yeah, the fact that it's carried through to this map as well, to their comfort, to where they chose to play, that's the surprising part. You can see you being off guard elsewhere. Comeback boot. Here we go. You talk about it. Heretics fumbling and it stops just as it's brought into your mind. Ara is going to make it back, but he won't be able to line up in time.
Sorry, Cloud.
2 already in this round before falling.
Sorry,
Manages to set Heretics up for the win, at least for the plant. And, well, Cloud overstayed is welcome.
Well, mobile release date when?
Evolution
मैं अभी
pop.
बता नहीं सकता.
No utility will affect, which, hey, if they try and use a Hunter's Fury on him, he'll be okay.
5 साल
There
के
are,
अंदर
however, 3 other players alive, so I'm not sure that this is really going to matter too much in the end. We'll have to see if there's some
मच्छर
magic
आपको पसंद आ गया है
that can be
language.
had from Westside to make this interesting. Time a ticking. This is where he will just get onto that defusal, try and dodge any utility. It should be the spams that get the job done, though. And yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen. I'll be honest with you. Heretics, second round onto the board. A little bit of individual magic to get them back on the right track. But they've got a long way to go.
क्या लगता है तेरा Radiant challenge हो पाएगा? Radiant challenge तो नहीं हो पाएगा.
Yeah, and I mean, look at this also. It's a little bit of a mistake, a bit of an oopsie maybe coming out of GX. The fact is, they lost garage control again, and I understand the idea of we can't just keep giving it up,
लेकिन
but
दोनों
up
ने
against the low
अच्छा
side, decide to just contact double push
अच्छा
back
fight
in.
लिया था
You
दोनों
know
ने.
also there's a
दोनों
player,
ने
I'm
miss
pretty
किया
sure they
वो.
knew that could be underneath the window, could have already crossed, could be wrapping around, and that's what the reaction is too, right? They could be coming from spawn, we gotta fight somewhere. But the wrong battleground was chosen, perhaps the same here. Landed, shot by comeback, puts Westside in the dirt, but Ara has snuck up behind. The corners, well, and truly noted, but the third player, they might expect the first, even the second.
Oh, it's a timeout आएगा लग रहा है.
But that's the thing, there's also a fourth. There's another player deeper down on A-Long as well. So there's no one else anywhere on the map.
Shit.
So if the due diligence of Heretics is done, this round is done as well. We'll just have to wait and see. And yeah, this might be a problem. Yeah, he knows there's a problem, but there's even a trip there. Just trying to escape. Should be impossible. Kyle's actually managed to land one on the operator. But now they definitely know that they're both on A. So this is a free plant on the C site. They're not even checking anything because why would they?
Yeah, Boo's been holding the rotate as well the whole time. So fast as Neon could be, there's no way Ara could have made it there in time. A plant goes down.
भाई इतना अच्छा काउंटर यूटिल दिया और उसने रुका केज डाउन होने वाला था बैकअप देना था क्यों छोड़ दिया वो एंगल पता नहीं यार एक्चुअली उसको पीक लेना था
A 5-3
score. Who is supporting TH by hello language?
Shy of any answers. I mean, it came down to 3-man contacting into a Viper's pit against Flickless, who's having the game of his life. But now they've really found the reins again, back on the saddle, and well, maybe this is where they.
क्या लगा energy और MBR का मैच रिजल्ट क्या होगा? 99% MRB लग रहा है, feel आ रहा है, feel आ रहा है. MIBR.
If he can step up, we've always said
99.99% MIBR लग रहा है.
This squad can bring. It's just whether or not they can keep this sort of play going, where you're getting 2, not easy kills, but 2 kills that I expect him to get.
MRB ना करो यार.
Another big investment coming up, and another big fight. Check towards A lot of red outside those barriers, and the op on Ara is looking to go down on short. Smoke though.
Dart needs to be good.
Smoke's blocked him off
अपने टाइम जोन के हिसाब से कितने बजे? अभी exact 2 घंटे बाद है.
Possibility
Abu.
जिधर भी तुम रहते हो कोई भी कोने में 2 घंटे
He
बाद
may get. I don't think he's foolish enough to go walking through that.
until unless हमारा घंटा थोड़ा slow चलता है
Without at least like a drone or something sent down. There it is.
exactly 2 घंटे बाद
Well, like Ara should be forced back, but they've still got that.
2
The thing
घंटा
is,
15
last
मिनट
time
बाद
they did this, we saw the check. Drone going through on the other side. There should be quite a bit of information on the other side.
काफी लोग दिखे
They're already being flanked on Hunter's Fury going through. You'll know there's 2 players on the back of the site, and that could be enough to find one. No, not quite, but Wu has taken space, but he doesn't actually realize that Ara is still on that short spot. They've lost a man, but bear in mind how many they've seen. That was, I think, 3 spotted.
और चौथे ने मारा
And then the 4th that got the kill. So they know there is a big gap on the other side of the map. Utilities already destroyed. They've been doing that a couple of times, same as you would with, say, an alarm bot or a trip. That's going to be the C site open for business.
Surprised to see that
बोला
even
मैं
after
बोला
that
ना कि
context
बहुत सारा
dissipated,
sound
even
आ रहा है
after
सी पे
the trap broken in the garage, it's only now that GX start to move. The 4-player A stack stuck in position until the plant was attempted, and now the steps heard because Boo was so late on the rotate. But he only gets one. It's not enough. Someone's going to need to put in that extra shift in a 3 versus 4 TP taken to the spawn. It's going to be just one in the form of Flickless left to take that battle onto Benji Fishy while the rest of the squad battles for the site. Long could define it, and now the wall's closing in on Team Heretics. Players coming from all sides and
Short पे भाई क्या हो रहा है ये?
These players isolated. Amrians looks to drop Flickless, knowing that he's coming from long. The shot sensational, but Ara, the swap out to the Vandal.
भाई आरा ने क्या क्या मारा?
GX, he's there just in time for the trade. 6-3 now. GX not letting Heretics all the way back in.
When Comeback starts hitting shots like that, that's the moment you start to believe he's just going to wipe out everybody. But this time they were quick enough on the trade. I think that was the moment. And an opportunity for Boo. Benji also being caught on the flank. And everybody trying to make the play. And unfortunately, it was this that did the best effort. GX extend that lead a little bit further. Even still, though.
Now we are the goats.
No ultimates online, but Cloud pretty close. By the looks of it, it's an early walk up C long. But with how much presence has already gone towards the garage, they are going to have to put some eyes there.
उसका क्लोन इतना पीछे क्यों गया? Hello?
Boo in the open faces Ara, a man who started out Kickoff with really just a poor performance, and since then he's been heating up better and better as the games go on.
Nice.
This one, night and day compared to this year's debut, and a 4 versus 3. But that operator on Ara still online. No ults to fall back on for Heretics. An early fight by Cloud though, ahead of the pack, ahead of Ara, and Ara going down. Now it's back in Heretics' control, and it seems like they've got a chokehold on the game with Westside's headshots being demanded, being required, and at least the first will find its way into his possession. But Rien's, he ran for the hills.
Thankfully, he did. So we're not going to find out if that would have been a problem, but yeah. A bit of a resurgence. Even still, GX coming in with a half win. I think they're going to be pretty happy with that. But maybe a little bit disappointed with how this round went. Just giving solo fights towards the end over to Heretics, and although they've been winning a lot of those throughout the game so far, that was the one that you feel like when you already had that advantage.
Bro, वो लोग अभी भी एक और राउंड निकाल सकते हैं, लेकिन 6 राउंड जीते भाई.
Now there is going to be some pieces missing. I'm interested that Ara's the one with the
जिसको mod बनना है वो बन सकता है. Scheme है तो बताओ. Scheme है 500 gifted और 10k super chat a day for
this is something that
1.5 years
on the pistol.
Depend करता है bargaining में.
He got one at least, but especially in this round where he's the one with the rifle, no one else has got anywhere near that kind of hardware. He's got to find something. They've seen it. Oh, Ara's won it! Comeback, knew he was there, had him locked in with an op, and somehow, I don't even think he knew that he was spotted. Like, Ara he just wide swings it. Fair enough.
That's a big early pick for the defensive side.
That's massive.
Locks them out of one position. Boo still lurking on the other side of the map, and the rest of them trying to put pressure in towards A. Maybe sell.
भाई लोग को अभी जीतने गए क्या? ब्रीज में जीतो ना भाई.
going to put the pressure onto Flickless once again, but Harris gone walkabouts. He's gone pressing through mid, and the distraction is perfect. They just put out the player just to try. Give him the opportunity.
Oh, I can charge!
3 kills, the only rifle they had, and now only one man stands in his way. Boo's got no chance. 20 seconds, spike down. It was meant to be the beginning of maybe the comeback to a 6-6 scoreline. Instead, that half is guaranteed going the way of GX.
10 seconds left.
Ara.
Oh, Ara's wrapping around. Give him his fourth. Not quite the ace. Grubby stole it, but Westside's there to do the same in the end. A thrifty though, a round win for GX.
Actual में इस वाला round था बे.
Especially with how this
क्या मारा बे वो.
Trapped in that corner. They knew he was there, and he ends up with 3 kills and effectively all. He's involved in every fight that they have.
I wonder if that Hunter's Fury was because they thought someone was close. And the
I think वो उसके लिए था ताकि अगर ये उसको मारेगा कोई trade ना हो या ऐसा कुछ तो.
It was I'll give you that. The thing is, I don't think
कि जब भी peak लेगा कोई वो वाला angle से ना मारे.
Early fight. Needs to escape and will do. Even after being revealed, this is a much faster looking move from Heretics. They've been playing lurks, they've been moving back. Instead, they're going in towards that veto setup.
It's a great tag. They know where the danger is. Wall's going to go straight up to stop that op from having any impact. McLeod is still holding on to control for a moment as he slips away, though. Grabinho, they well and truly know about him. Not letting him away with anything as Flickless.
7-5, not bad. Not bad.
Him out off Tom, but
advantage for GX, for sure. वो भी ऐसा good वाला, good एकदम sexy वाला advantage.
If they wanted to just use the From the Shadows as a recon. There's so many variables, and you can already see that they're playing contact off the back of Woot. There are 2 players, make that 3 players ready to swing.
Toxins going up.
But the second he makes it out of this smoke, if he gets past Woot, which is tough enough as it is, and even then the time will start to be an issue. We can just write this down as a 7-5, and that's exactly what it will be. Even still, one of the best defensive half we've seen versus Heretics on this map this year. The question will be, is in half number 2, can they now convert it into a victory?
अगर नियॉन को नहीं मारता था ना अल्ट वाला heavy वाट लगती थी heavy.
Hey, looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that.
Okay, I'll go check.
KitKat भी महंगा ही लेना चाहिए था. Six, 7 is happening.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
अगर ये लोग अच्छा पिस्तौल अकेला तो एक्चुअल में निकाल सकते हो लोग पिस्तौल. GX.
It's my turn.
लिक्विड वर्सेस Fnatic कौन जीता? सेक्सी मैच था बे, देखो वो मैच. ओल्ड Fnatic याद आया बे. Why no energy for you today? आसपास ना यार, एनर्जी मेरे को इसलिए पसंद आता था क्योंकि सॉम था, और अभी आसपास प्लस सेकंड है तो थोड़ा सा inclined towards energy. चाय बस अभी रात के लिए 1 कप चाय है और 1 रेड बुल है. We are sorted. बिग्स भाई बैठ जाओ, एप्स दिख रहे सच्ची.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to dive into half number 2 of map number 2. Tom, you've already said it. GX with a strong defensive showing, and it could have been even better. Remember, they started out by losing the pistol, but managed to fight their way back, and now finishing with a 2-round lead out of half number 1.
Yeah, this has been, I guess, an interesting map for me. I'm looking at this one as like, okay, I expect Heretics to come in and win. I expect them to be dominant on their attack side, and I'll be honest with you, what I've seen so far hasn't been the case. They're always very good at flipping the map on its head whenever they needed it to be, but I don't know. I'm getting a little bit nervous for them, especially because losing here puts them on their last life, puts them in that lower bracket. And we always talked about, hey, you get 3 chances this time, but nobody wants to be left on their last life with the amount of teams that have already taken a hit.
Yeah, but how many games they'll need to win in a row? No margin for error. And we've seen the level go up across the board. Woot! That wall's going to come down. He's going to have a fight on his hands, and 2 players on the other side, west side, and a pistol as well.
Oh shit! Retake ही खेलना पड़ेगा.
Drone sends Spoo back outside of A. Yeah, he's going to stay in the spawn, and they'll play this as a retake. Surely a plant pretty much guaranteed at this point. They're trying to make the best of this bad situation. A reveal and a
damage to दिया है
nothing found.
जब तक नियॉन नहीं आता वो लोग retake चालू नहीं कर सकते.
Post plant. Still got a paranoia and a stun. They're going to have to be huge pieces of utility to try and make this awkward. The stun forces one out, but the orb is just making things so tough. They wanted to try and move off that, but losing some of your HP, getting decayed as you try and make your way in is so much more of a problem. And now the paranoia comes through. Past one they go, but the trades are just perfect. A singular kill comes up for the side of Heretics as GX are starting to get out of sight.
I'll be honest with you, Tom, again, just look at how that round plays out. Heretics, it feels like making mistakes, making gambles at least, and not saving all their eggs to play in one basket, which in this situation is probably worth it. Starting with Rianz, he puts through the reveal to try to punish them as they enter the site. Successfully, the only player caught takes a little bit of damage and gets out. Now you don't have your reveal to fight back through that orb, to fight back through the smoke. Then you have the stun coming out of comeback. Sends them out in the open. And 10 seconds later, the paranoia that would have blinded those players, but they've reset. They can go under because it's not stunned anymore. All those things put together, you've got the pieces to a very beautiful puzzle. Separately, though, very easily to dismantle. And that's exactly what GX did. Just dodged it one at a time. I think this is a strong start for the attack.
was blind है, तब तक retake चालू नहीं कर सकते.
Another 1 or 2, we could see that time. I think frustration's got to be creeping in with just the synergy issues we're seeing.
I like this as well.
I think
you've got the sniper on
best thing to do is spike से मारो, guns गिराओ.
And then they've got the 2 pistol buy, so they could even come in with full rifles for the next round. Maybe even gather up a few orbs here and there, although he does have to be a little bit careful. I like the idea, the ruse, and that's already 1 kill. That was one of the players that did have a rifle in hand. Of course, if the pistols clean it up, it really isn't going to matter too much.
चलेगा कुछ crucial वाले लोगों को child points नहीं मिला, Fnatic को मिला है. एकदम crucial को लौड़े लग गए, Fnatic को मिला है.
This game how it started, man. GX lose the pistol. The fact that they've ended up here 9-5 in the lead, well, it's thanks to the fact they won the second round in that first half. Went 5-1 up. It's such a heavy deficit to fight back into. And when you think about Heretics, this is the squad. This is the squad that you expect to see making that climb back. Albeit against GX, this is a tougher opponent than what we've seen previous, but especially with the results last year, especially with them looking a little shaky and then very much waking up the Fnatic kickoff experience. This push from Woot.
वो लोग रुके मिड पुश के लिए.
And he doesn't land his shots luckily.
वो मिड पुश के लिए रुका था.
Looks like that's the end of mid aggression for now.
Ara streams to par.
Has to be because they've left so much space, but Comeback is watching. Not going to allow for any shenanigans from Grabinho this time. And now the main hit, which is making its way towards A, or at least what seems like, okay, you've seen 1 player. You know the Vipers there. West side managed to just stay in the corner. The spike was still on the other side of the map, so GX definitely aren't committed.
Bro, अब भी अगर B पे Viper utility डाल देगा ना time pass के लिए, A पे इसको अच्छा timing मिल सकता है.
To go walkabouts. He's the only player anywhere other than the A site. But that sound cue has got him locked in.
Bro, actual में ये GX निकाल सकता है पता है?
Drone's going to clear B, but it's all about the strike timing of Comeback.
Viper दिख गया, अभी वो लोग rotate कर रहे chat.
He decided to, but no, it's West side. He's going to be threading the needle. Flank come. Oh no! Switching to an ability at just the wrong moment, and oh, that's a tragedy in action.
Oh no! There's your veto highlight. That's what we were looking for the entire time.
I believe now, Tom. I'm sold.
Oh, it's still Flickless and Cloud. Late rounds, Flickless has been incredible, but this might have to be the best of the lot. And already caught, but no! I thought he was dead to rights. A couple of players waiting around the corner. 6 bullets remaining, and well, I don't think he lands a single one. Thankfully for Heretics, they have got away with that one, but when he hit that first shot, I was worried for them.
Yeah, it might look silly as well when you're coming up against a Neon to go that close, right? It's where they can thrive sliding around the angle, but when you've got both the wall, potentially the stuns, we can see that's not the case, but for him, he doesn't know. Playing down on that headshot angle, you're going to get stunned up, you're going to get smoked off probably by the Omen, and now you're in a world of trouble trying to spray when you've already used the snake bite, so Flipless didn't have much of a choice. But with 6 ammo, he ran out of chances before that final shot was landed.
3. Bro.
I've never seen a man look so frustrated with a 9-6 lead on a map that's famously.
नहीं लेकिन एक्चुअल में बोलूँ अगर वो वाइपर प्लांट करता था स्मोक रखता था और जब वो रिटेक कर रहा तब अगर स्मोक पे उसका शॉक डार्ट और बकचोदी दूर से खेलते थे तो बहुत टाइम मिलता था वीटो को.
Would have been immediately removed. Just trying to almost shroud the vision of this Heretic side and deny a lot of the aggression that they would have been wanting.
Shout out to you, shout out to me.
They've still got the sniper in play. A few players with light shields that would be one shot if they were to meet Ara. But again, it's very patient from the side of GX. They're expecting aggression, as they saw in the last round. But instead, they're going to meet the drone of Rians, which I feel like has been a general irritation throughout this series so far.
Definitely on that first map, causing its problems. You can ask Westside about that later.
Full retake!
It's the plant found already, and Heretics evidently feeling comfortable in the retake. No ultis to play with, but still so much utility because of that direct approach. The flash will already get them onto the site. The one-way smoke up top countered out by a smoke of their own. The defuse to be tapped and draw out some of that utility. For now, though, there's nothing coming their way. Booze caught a shot onto Ara as they blitz down through mid. What a swing from Combat! They're fighting back on the other side, though. Cloud, the man top fragging the last map, comes in for more! And takes a bite out of Wood. A 3K on the board, and GX have found double digits. They are only a matter of steps away from 2-0ing this series against Heretics.
Yeah, keeping themselves in that middle bracket, keeping themselves with a couple of lives to play with.
तुम लोग का best part पता है?
Sending a team that
वीटो का यूटिल ने तो डिले करवाया भाई. वीटो ने इतना बाहर वो यूटिल ऑन किया है कि वो लोग फ्लैश और वो सब करके रिकॉन डाल के बकचोदी करके वो लोग बी के बार पुश ही नहीं कर पाए वीटो के वजह से.
Keep themselves in the top flight, keep themselves as one of the teams in contention for Santiago. And wow, you can see that for Heretics, this is a moment where they need to try and take
GX का.
A couple of people here and there like come back. I thought that was a good opportunity for him. And actually, to be fair,
अभी पैसा है क्या? पैसा है?
A pretty good
तेज के पास. पैसा तो ठीक है, वरना लग गया हैशटैग के साथ. वरना लग गया.
This is where you really do need your leadership for
क्योंकि कभी ना कभी ये लोग सी जाएंगे जहाँ पे 1 या 2 बंदे रहेंगे और वहाँ पे सिटी में वाइपर स्मोक डाल दिया तो खत्म. सीधा लाइनअप भी डाल सकते हैं. स्मोक स्प्लिट लाइनअप. कुछ रोटेशन भी नहीं आएगा.
What we've seen, say, for example, in their last series, where he was phenomenal. They're going to need them now, because otherwise, well, the worries about Heretics might just be coming true.
Yeah, it's been a long time as well since we've seen Heretics in the lead, since they felt that. I mean, since the pistol round. Very much so.
भाई फ्लिकलेस के पास अल्ट है, क्लाउड के पास अल्ट है, प्लांट हो गया ना.
It was this squad that was
अभी तो इको है.
For the majority of the series.
Next round के लिए भी कुछ नहीं है, वो लोग का 100 अल्ट भी नहीं आ रहा है बे.
And I cannot compliment Ara enough. Listen, there's going to be more than enough people there when he falls and falters. You got to give him the praise when he hits that level that, you know, we haven't seen that much from him, but we know it's there. Straight through the smoke, the drone helped, but Wu hasn't been accounted for just yet. A big danger and dealt with after one. Nicely handled.
Yeah, shot connected by Rians, but only person that's
really
dangerous is Neon. That's already one, but he's completely blinded. Manages to avoid anything else. Oh, takes the second. But now Boo's still so far away. Doesn't have anything to play with a couple of ults if they really wanted to use them.
गन लेने का भी कुछ नहीं है.
I'd be surprised if they were thrown in at this moment, especially versus a weapon that they're unaware of. He could have a judge for all they know. Putting a Viper's Pit would be maybe a hindrance rather than a help. Instead, just playing in those crossfires, playing with an opportunity, and well, it's Cloud to beat him out again.
कहाँ से भी गंदे ले सकता है दोनों का बहुत मस्त था
another round for GX.
And we just had the head-to-head comparison. You got to see it on the server there in that last fight.
काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप लिया तो खेलना मिलेगा आपके साथ obviously
it's a little easier than it looks but still frustrating on the other side.
उसके लिए एक चालू कर रहा हूँ मैं सुपर प्रीमियम अनबिलीवेबल काश दोस्त ये नाम है
as phenomenal as ever.
मेरे साथ खेलने
Team
का
Heretics. The one thing that we can criticize in previous games is like maybe comeback hasn't looked like he's hitting the level we want. He has the synergy hasn't been there. Well, it is. He's having a hell of a game, and yet still the answers are not found.
Quick.
Deep play towards this A side, and a plan seems undeniable at this point.
Oh shit!
That was kind of what Benji was hoping for. They had kill trips all over the site.
Viper, can you ult? Oh what?
Have all the kill trips you like. It doesn't matter. You've not found an advantage. The ultimate for Wu is the main thing. If he can
मेरे
get
को एक
that
बात बता Flickless भाई smoke split डाल सकते हैं ना
They want to make sure this round is confirmed already. An initial tag, Ara, another drop, Benji gone. They do get rid of the pick.
पूरा team गया
खत्म. Too many players gone on the other side, and well, with both of them low on HP and on the other side. You're not going for this. It is 12. It's GX with a pacey change-up that puts them one away from victory.
Yeah, this is the round as well where you expect, you know, at 11-6 that maybe your opponents are going to take that little bit of a slow approach. Let you make a mistake because Heretics back against the wall could come out swinging, could play aggro on a part of the map.
50k per month.
GX, they waste no time. They come in as if they're the better squad, and so far this game, that seems to be the case. Individuals off the charts. The synergies there.
अगर OT गया extra charges. अगर अपन खेल रहे OT गया extra charges.
Troubles. And on Heretics map choice, it's looking more dominant.
दो OT गया तो extra charges का भी double.
Oh, for sure.
तीन OT गया. घर के
We looked at this map and went,
Simple.
okay, we're going to 3. There was a necessary victory.
सारी non-performing team अपना best दे रही है. जो best खेलता है उनका GG हो रखा है. हाँ ना. लेकिन ये EMEA में बहुत है EMEA का फाइनल्स का ब्रैकेट देखेगा मालूम पड़ेगा कि क्या हो रहा है करके सारी टीम्स नीचे भाई सारी
early drone an operator in play a chance
और
maybe
फाइनल्स में कौन है
get an opener but
VBL और जेंटलमेट्स लेकिन बहुत बाप खेला
Oh, there's a nice opening pick though. 6 in a row for Heretics. One hell of a task with how the game has gone so far, doubling up without an error, and then taking it in OT, and then taking map 3. It's a laundry list of accomplishments needed for the defensive side to keep drawing breath in this series and avoid the lower bracket run. A long run, a ruthless one as well, unforgiving for the mistakes you've made. For now,
अगर ड्रॉ हुआ तो
a man
टाइम
advantage.
वेस्ट करने का एक्स्ट्रा
Start of the comeback, the resurgence, let's say. Has to be here and now. Ara, he's been such a problem, but this time
भाई वो
he'll be
यहाँ
dealt
से
with
घूम
right
के
away.
इस और जा रहा तेरे बेस शर्म आ रहा
This was an idea to try and give some space over. They're hearing the steps, but they don't know that Flickless is here. They do check for it, though. They make sure that nothing is left unchecked this time. And while Westside has also been spotted, both players trying to fight in this direction, but it gives a gap elsewhere. They know that eventually this attack is going to have to get aggressive, and while it would have had to be a 2-for-1, instead it's Wood with 3. Cloud,
कम बैक के बिल है
time clutch, the first comes easy. It's the next 4 that should be impossible. Given a slight opportunity, but they're already on that defusal. He needs to go diving in to try and find them. He's definitely making things a little interesting, a little costly. Even down to 4th, but they've already defused the spike. It's impressive stuff. It's a showing of style. But he did still lose the round.
उसके लिए क्यों smokes दिए?
Hey, listen, at 12-6, now 12-7, I feel like I've won if I play like that. That was that's your IGL, man. Look at him. He took every advantage, every opportunity. That was a 1v5. Even how he avoids comeback to start, like doesn't give them the trade opportunity. Gets
my God.
All right, that was fun. 5 more needed, and for Heretics, that took what was a dominant round into a like, oh my God, we almost lost that.
Well, even just look at the guns. Like, you got a couple of guys.
एकदम लेफ्ट में देता है बी के तो भी स्मोक ठीक है क्योंकि क्रॉस फायर है ए लिंक और बी के बाहर वाला
a lot of potential.
एकदम सेंटर वाला स्मोक दिया.
For either side, the evolution is the closest.
समझ रहे हो? एकदम लेफ्ट वाला दिया रहता ना तो भी समझनेबल था. मतलब इधर यहाँ पे ये साइड पे क्योंकि नियॉन को एक लाइन रखने का था, बाकी लोग का क्रॉस फायर था.
By the looks of it again, they're going to go straight back to this B site plant.
Immediate retake attempted by Heretics. They're trying to catch the planter, but it doesn't work. Paranoia goes through. Grabinho sees one on the left. Smokes that through. Already has a double. Dodging down from the shots as the snake bite lands. Comeback steps forward to his death. And Boo, the last to be sent to the grave, but he seems well and truly on his way. 2 shots left. And one from Cloud is all it takes. The IGL leading by example. What a series from GX. 13-10 on a miss. And desolation of Heretics on their own map pick haven. 13-7. This is a squad that you do not want to face, regardless of the bracket.
Oh yeah, we knew that one of our champions teams, or 2 of them I guess today, was going to be making it into that lower bracket.
भाई GX जीता? कौन है ये 51%?
At least expected it.
बिना गेम नॉलेज वाले?
Instead, the Flickless and Arrow show,
कौन है ये?
they went crazy towards the end of this game.
जब मैं बोला GX बोला था कि नहीं? नहीं इस बार बोलो, बोला था कि नहीं?
They have got to
Feel आ रहा
fix
है.
things quick because they are now in some serious danger.
Well, GX, honestly, hats off to these guys. Coming into last year, I didn't know what to think about this roster. I think it was one that could be middling, could be lower, but my goodness, they have been a top contender now 2 years in a row, playing some beautiful Valorant. And the thing about them is it just gets better every time. Individuals off the charts, and you know what? Team Vitality better watch out. GX are coming.
Yeah, I think it's going to be some fun.
हाँ? क्या तुमने भी वही सुना जो मैंने सुना? टीम वाइटलिटी वॉच आउट. हाँ? डर के भाई? वेलो किलो एनिवर्स 1 आवर में इन्हें है. विपुल भाई, अगर आपको लगता है कि मैं 16-17 घंटा वैलो का वॉच पार्टी करके वैलो खेलने का मेरे को मन होएगा, कितना एनर्जी जाता है भाई वैलो खेलने में. आर यू नट्सिंग मी? एक मैच हार गए तो ऐसा बोल रहे लैंग्वेज. बेटी आपका फेवरेट टीम है ना? आर्क देखता हूँ, मैं पूछता हूँ स्ट्रिक्स या सनक कोई अगर रहेगा तो मैं आ जाता हूँ 1 घंटे के लिए, वरना पता नहीं मैं क्या करूँगा 1 घंटा. समझ रहे हो? इतना अनबिलीवेबल मैचेस हो गया तो शायद नीड टू स्क्रैच इट. स्क्रैच माय बैक. चलो guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you at 3:30 normal peoples. Members only peoples, I have no idea. Give me some time and let me talk. ठीक से एक लेम जोक मारो ना. लेम जोक मारो ना.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.